Yo. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. You tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. And if you smash the like button, you also have the opportunity to get this video some hype points. Greatly appreciate it if you smash the like button and get this video some hype points. Help your boy out. Get the video, put up in the algorithm a little more and everything. We demonetized, so we need all the help and support we can get. Speaking of support, we got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen right there. We got that QR code up in the top right corner of the screen. You can use your phone's camera to scan that, and it'll send you right to the Cash App. That's the preferred way for you to support the channel by me. And y'all already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. We ain't got them. We demonetized y'all again. If you coming in on this live, make sure you smash the like button. Smash the like button, y'all, coming in. And I got my guy Ray Davis with me. We here to talk some boxing, man. Ray, you here, Ray?
He's in the house. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's up?
What's good with you? He's still a little bit of choppy, but I can hear you though. You ain't that bad, but
they say if people say they can't hear me, just let me know, man. I have to go back out, come back in.
It seemed like only when you talk loud. I don't know.
Maybe it's that boy aircraft carrier playing games. I mean, spiking the network, spiking the frequency.
Man, interesting turn of events, y'all. So we saw the I think everybody saw the tweeting back and forth and everything with Devin and Shakur earlier today. And Devin I guess we gonna say Devin called Shakur bluff, man, and accepted that 144 catch weight, and it's looking like Shakur backpedaled, man. Like it's looking like he got up out of there, man. Like I don't know.
Not backpedaling today, man.
Is that what happened, man?
Backpedaling today, bro. A lot.
Dre in the building.
Yo, Joseph, I got something for you, bro. You got to come to the back. Frequent told me something. I don't know. We'll talk about it though.
Hey, Dre.
Yeah, what up?
Frequent, I told you I got the shirt.
I hear something playing in the background. What's good with you though, bro?
Man, that dude phased. He asked me about this shit yesterday. That's crazy.
What's up, right?
Well, I got something for you. We're gonna talk.
He asked me about this shit yesterday, man.
Hey, look, I was talking to Clay, and Clay was all hype, and he told me to tell you. I think it was you that was going back and forth with Clay, and he was saying that he told somebody that Devin was going to concede. Devin was going to be the one to bend and go ahead and take that 144 catch weight or something. To accept one of those stipulations. And he said somebody on the panel was, saying no. I don't know if it was you or not, but he told me to tell y'all, you know what I'm saying, whoever it was.
Me?
He knew what he was talking about. That was you?
Was he talking about me? I didn't say that.
I don't know. I know for a fact Dre was here, but I don't know if Dre was the one who he had the conversation with. But he said he was telling, people on my panel that Devin was going to be the one to bend and take the rehydration calls or the catch weight. And he said they were saying no or whatever. So he told me to let him know.
I was talking about FaZe. I was talking about FaZe. FaZe said that Shakur was gonna switch up and pull out of this shit just yesterday, and I told him I couldn't even disagree with that shit. It's like he was trying to.
Yeah. Me and FaZe was saying that. Yep.
That's what really happened.
It's crazy because that's the day yesterday. I mean,
but I ain't know I didn't know Devin was going. I didn't know Devin was going to take the catch weight and then he pull out from the catch weight. That's diabolical right there.
Yeah, but the dude is wrong though. But the dude you was talking about was wrong though, because Shakur clearly said, "Fucking stop mentioning my name and shit on Twitter and shit." And you know what I'm saying?
He was saying that Devin was going to eventually accept the catch weight, and Devin did. So I don't know,
Why
but
Isaiah always be typing from the chat? He don't click the link no more. What's up with him?
who?
Isaiah.
Because
Oh,
he's
because you know
patrolling the
why? You
borders,
know,
bro.
I'll tell you exactly why.
His-
Because I started going over on Detective Cam J channel, and I went up on the panel, and he went crazy on me on the panel, going wild, thinking that he was getting a W or whatever. But I cooked him, you know what I'm saying, without getting all excited and everything. He was up there ripping his shirt off though and going crazy, and the people over there in the chat gonna be like, he cooking frequent and all that stuff. But he was saying a bunch of dumb stuff. He wasn't cooking nothing, bro. His
Oh,
noodle
speaking of ripping shirts off, I got my Tank Maniac hoodie, bro, and Garcia purple. Ain't that something?
is Ray choppy to y'all? Cause he choppy to me. Is he choppy to
Yeah.
y'all?
Yeah.
All right.
I think he got the Tank Maniac shirt in Garcia purple or something like that.
What
You
about
said
now?
you want one in purple?
Nah, I bought it in purple. You hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah, you sound clear now. What you do?
Yo, my headsets must be dead then.
Yeah, throw them joints in the trash, bro.
Yeah, let me check. Hold on.
I
I
was
can't even
telling you
hear
from
you
the
right now.
gate that was choppy before we even went live, and you kept trying to act like it was my phone or something. I told you it wasn't. But no, yeah, where Faze at, y'all?
He'll be here. You stay on long enough.
What happened
Yeah, when
today?
Faze come.
Nah, Faze
He must
called
be.
him.
You know what? I think KO is on. I think KO is on now, so he probably over on KO channel or whatever. I wonder if KO gonna talk about what I saw, man. Y'all saw what happened with Tank.
He hasn't opened it up to the chat to the people yet or whatever. He's doing his beginning where he just talks.
I heard they
So
said
he
Tank.
know about it.
Wait a minute. They said Tank fled the state or fled the U.S. or some shit like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
something crazy.
Go
So
on, bro.
That's what you was talking about.
Yeah. He talking about they was about to do a search warrant on his crib or something crazy, man. But I don't be wanting to talk about Tank situation, man, because it ain't boxing, you know what I'm saying? So I just leave it alone. I leave it up to KO. I let him, go ahead and do that. I just was saying, I wonder if he know about that, because when I had, I ain't seen nothing in this title about it or nothing.
Updates on Tank situation, but every update he gave or whatever said the updates like on TMZ or whatever were behind the times by like months and months or whatever.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I ain't never hear him flee in no United States though.
Listen, man, narratives, bro. Narratives. They push narratives and switch.
I
don't want to talk about that because motherfuckers is gonna be
like a week ago or like some days ago or whatever. Like I haven't seen him do it on today. He was talking about Devin and Shakur today or whatever, and was talking about how blue blood or whatever is just bias for Devin or whatever, and was just basically using a clip where he did like a 10-minute thing or whatever, where he was talking about where he was taking blue bloods clips and everything he was saying and was dissecting it down and saying why it was bullshit what he was saying, things like that, because he was making he was saying like get the politics out of this. He was basically saying like if Shakur wins this fight, I'm not giving him no credit, or Blue Blood was saying that, and KO was just cooking on that or whatever.
Hey, Blue seemed like he was hurt that Devin took that 144 catch weight, yo.
I personally think Blue Blood.
That's what Rich was talking about.
I just don't care about Blue Blood. I just think that nigga.
That's what Richard was talking about earlier though. But yo, Dash 215, he said Flyer ain't have to sneak on live in the middle of the night. Yo, wifey saw me going live too today, and she was like, "How long you gonna be on live?" I don't know, like 2 hours. You know what I mean? She said that mean 3 hours.
Let it be. Let it be.
Might be. You know
Let
what I
it
mean?
be.
Listen, man. Let's oh, so I said I got the Garcia purple Take a Maniac hoodie, bro.
Oh, come on, man. It's all colors, man. You already know what it is. We got purple out there, man.
Yeah, the Garcia purple though.
Garcia purple. Why you say Garcia purple?
That's the color shorts he had on when he fought Brian Garcia, didn't he? Purple and green.
I don't know.
Yeah, man, you gotta match him up. His gloves are purple, so we calling it Garcia purple, bro.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, I guess, man.
He trying to, right?
But yeah, man, I
He's trying
should
to
have.
take credit for somebody else's work.
Yeah, before I got on with y'all, man, I should have paid attention to that Keyshawn video of him complaining and shit like that before I jumped on, because now it makes sense why FaZe was saying what he was saying. Because Keyshawn
Because he was
crashing
saying
out.
he said he was going to spar Shakur or something like that on Kick.
Yeah. Yeah, shit like that. And then Shakur jumped on Twitter and said, man, you know what? I have your blessing, man. If you want to get him, get him.
Just do salute, bro. He said Key was trolling.
Hey, only thing I ain't like that Shakur said was he got to get his brother's blessing or some shit like that. That shit was kind of weird.
It made it seem like that was his excuse to pull, his excuse to backpedal or something.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that because after that he tweeted. He said, "I gotta stop. I gotta stop trolling or whatever, and you make fights behind the scenes or some shit like that, whatever." So.
Hey, Champ side was live and he had Bill on the live. Bill called
Bill
in randomly.
144.
And but what I was saying is Bill had he was out on the streets of New York, and then Chris Mannix walked by and joined. He put him on, and Chris Mannix was saying that Devin shouldn't fight Shakur because Shakur need to build up. He talking about the fight is Devin and Keyshawn or whatever. And I was like, first I was thinking about like, dang, why everybody want Devin to fight Keyshawn? And I was thinking about it. I said, yo, you know what? He probably should fight Keyshawn and just let Shakur build up so he can come to the weight class. You know what I'm saying? Get heavy or whatever he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And then, by next year, see if he ready by then, because this catchweight stuff is always going to be an asterisk next to it, man. That's what I was saying yesterday. If they fight at the catchweight and he beat Devin, something crazy like that, then people gonna be saying, oh, he drained him and all that. And then if Devin beat him, they gonna be like, yo, he pulled him up. So
well, it's still a welterweight fight.
You know what? He can't make that excuse. He go up there, I won't make it for him. I'll tell you that. The thing is, they both established fighters and they don't have to budge for each other. That's why I was thinking meeting in the middle made sense, but I'm not against it either way. It's a good fight regardless, man. I'm just glad that the conversation sound like it's more realistic.
Like it's real now, Just. That's what it looked like.
What did Bill say on Champ's side?
Bill said, on Champ's side, Bill was talking about the concession that Devin was making for the 144.
Yeah, he was saying he said he was upset because he didn't want to make the concession. He said that Devin took it upon himself to do it, and he said once that happened, Turkey got involved. So basically, he was like, okay, then we got to fight then. So he said, he the boss, so you got to do what the boss say. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm with it. You know what I mean? I listen. I just want the fight to happen. I don't care. And it's not because it's like just these guys and it ain't their fight. I just want all these big fights to happen, man. There's too many times we don't watch, and we can leave people's names out the hat. But you know what I mean, we don't watch division by division by division of big fights not being made based on politics and fan base. And I don't want to fight this guy, and I don't want to fight that guy. What has he done, bro? If it happens, I'm with it. That's it. End of story.
Nah, but Ray, this the right
I'm with you, Ray.
They both 28.
Hey man, salute the flyer and salute to the panel.
Salute, bro. Salute, Byron.
I just want to say, y'all, when did all this stuff start mattering? Because back in like 90s and early 2000s, we didn't care if somebody came up from a weight. We didn't care if it was a catch weight. We didn't care. Like, we literally didn't care as long as it was a big fight and it was two big names and it was halfway 50-50 or 55-45. We never.
We might have been.
When did we start caring so much about everything else?
Like everybody didn't talk about it as much because, maybe they talked about it with each other, like in person, but we didn't have the internet, so you couldn't have a whole bunch of people getting on to be like.
We had the internet.
Hey, you know what I was gonna say? He partially right. The internet wasn't all that. Fighters wasn't all that accessible and everything like that. But on top of that, though, I I might have been more of a casual back then, you know, because I wasn't all the way into all of the particulars and all of that, like, you know, fighters being weight drained and all of that stuff. Like, we wasn't
You
that
making
deep in it.
content
You know what
now
I'm saying?
So you
frequently.
consider that a casual?
You making
Yeah, I
content
consider that a
now frequent.
casual. Yeah,
So
yeah, right.
you want everything
man.
now.
See, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
back
Because
then I think I was more of a casual because I had my favorite fighters and all that and stuff like that, but I wasn't that deep into the whole thing, you know, how much
Because you
this fighter weighed and
because
all
you
of that. You know
wasn't
what I'm saying?
creating content, bro. You making
But
that
no, you only
content
cared
now.
about what happened inside the ring back then.
Listen.
No, but it's
I
people
can't.
who don't
You know what
create
I'm saying?
content who all
Nah.
into that too, though. Just, you know what I'm saying? I think it's
Listen.
You only cared
you
about
know
what happened
everything
inside the ring.
us having more
makes sense,
access
right?
to the information and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but what
that's
just
true.
saying
I
makes
agree.
sense, right? But to support what Brian is saying, I kind of understand, man, because look how Hagler chased Sugar Ray around for 4 years, man. Ain't nobody say shit about him trying to pull that man up to middleweight. And what happened? He took him 4 years to get there. And nobody, they ain't call nobody ducks, this and that. Sugar Ray was like, bro, I'll beat you, whatever. And when it happened, it happened. It happened in its own time. And it is what it is.
And no
That's
disrespect
what
to
I'm saying. I
Marvin
don't
Hagler,
think
but
we
he
was
brought
on it like
everybody
that,
up.
bro.
He brought
But also-
everybody to his weight, but don't nobody say nothing about that.
You know what I
And
mean?
there's no
Yeah, I
disrespect
just
to
think we wasn't
Marvin.
on it like
He
that. We
brought
wasn't all
everybody up. He brought all
hardcore.
these lightweights and welterweights up.
Or hardcore probably meant a different thing back then, you know. You
Then
wasn't doing no deep
you had
dive
all the
into how
people.
much who got paid what and who deserved
Look,
this, who deserved that.
think,
You know what I'm
think
saying?
about Floyd getting called out all them times, bro. Starting with Diego Corrales, you know what I mean? Going all the way up with Gotti. You had Pacquiao. You had well, Pacquiao was smaller than him anyway, but
Yeah, it
regardless.
wasn't.
Now by the time it
but
got
you
to
had like
Pacquiao,
there was
that's when
Shane
I was like,
Mosley.
but that's what I'm
by the
saying.
time it got
Mosley, Paul Williams, Canelo Alvarez, who else?
Hey
Richard Wright,
Ray,
all
by the
them
time
dudes.
it got to Pacquiao though, that's when I was on it like that because you know we was
Yeah.
hearing things then. By that time they was talking about Pac-Man might have been on the juice. You know what I'm
Triple
saying?
D
I
called him
heard
out.
about
Flyers, you know who might
they
have
was talking
brought this
about he was
era
drinking
in?
his own piss and all this some crazy stuff.
I mean,
People
no,
was
that
on
was
it.
Yeah,
as
that
a
was
punk.
Manuel Marquez.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
Floyd might have brought this in. With the
I remember that
24/7, Floyd might have brought this stuff in.
HBO on HBO's behind the scenes shit they used to do or whatever.
Yeah, that's when he
Floyd
went
might
deep
have
with
brought
it.
this in, bro. When you think about it.
Yep. Saying
So
that he want Olympic style testing and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Give TBE credit again.
That's when people start going
I'm
behind
just
the
saying,
scenes
Floyd
and
might have
going,
brought all this
you know,
deep dive into like what's really going on outside the ring type thing. Now that you think about it.
Yep, absolutely.
TBE.
Yep.
Okay.
And we found out that Floyd ain't drink, he ain't do none of that stuff, you know what I mean? And you had other fighters doing crazy stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean,
But that's all I want to ask that because I'm like, you know, we complaining about 3 or 4 pounds nowadays. We didn't care about that.
They didn't care about it. And that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, yo, when did 144 not become a welterweight fight? Like
they had less divisions though, right?
No, they still had welterweight and super welterweight
No,
back
I thought
then.
them in between divisions wasn't there though, bro.
When Floyd was fighting, he was a junior welterweight champion.
It's been like this since the 80s, bro.
Yeah, man. Like, that's crazy. Aaron Pryor was a junior welterweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like this since the 80s.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right.
And it's like, bro, or you know, I mean, we know everybody. I know what it is. Everybody don't want to get embarrassed or let they old go and be a meme. You know, how you gonna get back on your social media? Like,
it's
it's like,
the
you know,
it's us. We do it.
I think
you can't even.
That undefeated thing only started because of Floyd. Like I think that's the reason people started caring about it.
I think they just blame.
Now social media is keeping it up.
No, it ain't Floyd. I'm gonna tell you, it's not about the man, and getting back on your horse. What it is about the pressure. It's the pressure of the people, man. They listen to the outside people too much. It ain't like it was back in the day where they can just get back, talk to the reporter, say, "Look, man, I'll get back in the ring, go back training, blah 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 blah." They go home, they get cheered. Now it's like everybody talking about it everywhere, and it's just so much white noise. That shit is a distraction.
You know what, Ray?
Yep.
We
And you
don't
got trolls
support.
now.
We
You
don't
didn't used to be
support our
around trolls
fighters
back in the day.
after they lose. When they lose, we throw them away. Errol Spence got to be easily the most one-loss disrespected fighter in the history of the sport. I've
Hey,
never
I ain't
seen
throwing
anything
Earl
like
away.
it.
I'm waiting for
It
Earl to
was
Hey,
fight,
but you
man.
not
know,
us,
Europe don't do
not
that.
us, because
London don't do
we
that.
real
Only in
fans, we
America,
real
bro.
supporters.
Only America.
Exactly, facts, facts.
They
That's
don't
why I
do that
say
in other countries, bro.
we gotta
Right.
let these fighters know that win, lose, or draw. That's why I always preach it. Win, lose, or draw, I'm supporting you. You give me a fight that I'm asking for as a fan. Why am I going to trash you for losing the fight?
Then
And
we
that's what
fight.
You know what
Then
I'm
we fight.
saying?
They
Because
go on
we're
the
in
fights that
America.
we want to see, right? If they
yeah.
do
Right.
that,
Like, come on,
Frequent
man.
say it best. Frequent say it best, man. We ain't holding their hands, man. We not. They,
Hmm.
you know what I mean?
But
They get paid to do this.
we should support them
Right.
after they lose, though. You get what I'm
yeah, for
saying?
sure.
Like all that trash. I mean, we can have fun with the memes, but we really be trashing the fighters. Like Earl Spence, I really watched it. Keith Thurman, I really watched it. I watched people say, "F him, man. He need to just stay retired. Him, how long it take to recover from the injuries?" I could tell you some real stuff about Keith. He just had bad luck. Like this dude was riding a bike, exercising, bro, exercising, riding a bike. He go to flip his hood up, bro. Go to flip his hood up on his head and runs into a fucking pole, blacks his eye, all type. Like he got that kind of look, like cartoon character look. He just he caught that injury bug and shit just stayed on him. But if you listen to his story, you will understand it because that's how he get paid. And he'll tell you, you think I wanted to be injured this long? Like, you know what I'm saying? People was like, man, he need to stay gone. Like, bro, at the top of his game, he was one of the best fighters. Like, why wouldn't you want to see him come back?
Hey,
That
man,
shit
it
was
be hate.
crazy, bro.
It be hate, man. Because if you really think about it, when Earl Spence fought Ugas took a worse beating than Earl did against Bud, in my opinion. You know, the way
Because they
Ugas
get
looked.
dropped all them times, that boy made it look
Nah,
bad.
I mean,
nah,
some of
no,
them was
no,
flash
no.
knockdowns though. Ugas said he was pissing blood like 3 months later or something like that.
It was his eye. His eye was
Nah, I don't know
bleeding.
about that. Was
His
Bud
eye
Yeah,
was
I mean,
bleeding.
but Ugas didn't take
He
3
said he
years
was
off
pissing
from
blood for
that fight.
months too, bro.
Like I remember Bud was mostly punching him in the head to punish him. He wasn't like punching him in the body from what I remember a whole lot. So like
It was
like
them jabs.
yeah, like it and Man. like the internal bleeding like from the stomach is from a lot of body shots, not from like a whole bunch of head.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Earl was bleeding. Internal bleeding. I'm talking about Ugas. They said
Yeah.
Ugas was pissing out blood for months.
It was his
Oh,
eye
really
too,
that?
frequent.
Yeah, his eye.
Remember his eye
Because
was bleeding for mad long.
And it's also maybe because I'm No, I thought it was his enough eye. of a casual dude. You
But
said
can I
the
make
name Ugas, like I can't even picture that guy's head in my brain, but I can picture Earl. Like I know who Earl is, so maybe it's the fact that he's like to casual fans, he may not be known enough to get talked about.
Yeah, but I see
Ugas?
y'all said we don't support American fighters. You only gave 2 examples because reality, we still supported Sean Porter, we still supported Danny Garcia. Like we still support a lot of people that lost Deontay Wilder. So
We
I
support
mean,
him, but
I know
we
y'all hear y'all, but we do still
on a
support.
large
Like
scale, we tend to throw them away though. Like, cause you speaking from a real supporter standpoint. Most of these people are fans. That's why I don't call myself a fan. The fans are people that blow with the weather, man. You miss weight all of a sudden. I ain't never supporting them again. You go through something in your personal life. I ain't supporting them again. It's like I get it. You want to hold your fighters to the to the flame. You want to hold them to their word and all that, but when you give me a fight that I've asked for and you just so happen to come up short, I don't care how it looked. It's like I don't see a reason. Losing a fight is not a reason for me not to rock with you. And we
and
just
we
don't
love
think like
Sean
that
Porter for that. He
overall.
got the one of the best
Hell yeah.
resumes. Like
Yes. Yes.
we
Yes.
love Sean
One of the
just for that.
exceptions. He one of the exceptions to the rule. AB another one. All his law, he never ducked smoke.
AB.
Always lost.
Yep.
Right. Got a couple of them.
I'm saying so they still have big fights after they lose. So it ain't like we just really. Some people just can't believe they lost, so it take a long time for them to. Like when Roy Jones
Right.
lost, a lot of people was like, it just take you a while, but we still supported Roy. So it's like
Well, I mean,
You can
just because
lose,
you take a
bro.
loss,
You just got to keep
because you take
fighting
a
after
loss,
you lose.
you
You
can't,
can't
you can't, you
disappear.
can't, you can't discard a fighter just because he loses, and that's the sad thing
Sure.
about
Nah.
it. You know what I mean? You gotta keep the same energy, man. Just because you're a fighter, because he can actually come back and be a better fighter at the end of the day because he
Absolutely.
learned from his mistakes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So when you sit there and discard a fighter just because he lose, you're not a boxing fan. You're
Nope.
Man, when
casual,
Shane
in
Mosley
my
lost to
opinion.
Vernon Forrest, bro, that was the worst like ever in life. But I mean, he's still Shane Mosley. I still support him. You know.
Hey, you know
So
what
you
I
can see
don't
your
get
favorite
though?
fighter lose.
How people be, say like their favorite fighter beat, an opponent, and then that fighter goes on to get better, like and win some titles or do whatever. They be trying to
Mhm.
credit that fighter, but I be like, man, it's logical that that fighter is learning as he goes throughout his career. He's getting better. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that means he's better than when he fought that
What you
fighter
when
that he
you
lost
fought him,
to.
right? Right. You
Yeah,
can't get
so
credit. You can't get credit for what a fighter became. You
Yep.
could only get credit for who he was when you fought him.
and then
You
half of
don't
the
get no
times,
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
credit after
Exactly.
that. You get me?
and
When
and
you
then
fought him,
half of the
that's what you
times,
get credit for.
a lot of them just be having like titles dropped in their lap too. On top of that, and they still
Yep.
be trying to brag about it. I be like, come on, bro.
Shots fired, huh? Frequent.
Shots fired, bro.
Shots fired. But you know what though? Why I don't trip on that? Because just think about it. I try to look at it like put myself in them shoes, right? What would you do? Right? Say, nah, don't give me the belt. Sound good, but shit, they be fighting their whole life to get to that point. And sometimes it's just that's the way the cookie crumble. I think, like, for example, I'll use your boy, Devin Haney. Remember, they tried that email shit. I always thought that was weak. I never once co-signed that ever. But look what he did to solidify it. Oh, okay, I'm an email champion. Bet that dude got the rest of the belts. I'm gonna go take them shits. What you gonna say after that? Like
Yeah.
email shit got to go out the window after that. You get what I'm saying? So it's
No,
just
it
all
ain't
how
going
you
out the
read.
window. There, we got
Yeah,
to hold on to that now because
nah,
Rolly
that shit
Romero is
weak.
the
Oh,
he the world first super email champion. We ain't letting it go yet.
nah, but in terms of Devin, though, Devin, they had to leave it alone. You couldn't attach that to his name no more because he went solidified it by snatching up the rest of the belts and then he defended it on top of that. So, as far as the email shit, I just think it's a way to discredit, man. Some people, I get it, but nah, he was a real champion. They
Hey,
never
Yeah.
liked
But
the
hey,
email
real
shit.
what do
real
y'all
quick, I
think
wanted to
Philly
ask y'all
gonna do?
about. Hold
Oh,
on, real quick, I
okay.
wanted to ask y'all about something. Mainly you two, just about the belts. You know what I'm saying? The WBO belt in particular. Like I was on another channel. I forget if it was I think it might have been 2 Cents panel or whatever. And this boy was on there and he was trying to say he was talking about the WBO super belt. You know what I'm saying? And I came up there and I told him, I said, yo, man, the WBO super status is not really a belt. That's just when you're trying, it allows the fighter, the champion, to go up to fight the champion in the above weight class or below weight class. It's not really a belt like that. You don't have to fight mandatories and stuff like that, because that's what
Right.
he was trying to
Supers
say.
don't. Yeah,
And
supers don't have
he was up there
mandatories.
trying to argue me down, talking about, yes, it is another belt.
Nah.
And I was like, no, it ain't.
You're right.
And
Supers
then he
don't have
tried to tell me
mandatory.
that he was trying to tell me that the WBA super title has mandatories, and far as I understand, they don't have mandatories. The WBA regular takes all the mandatories. That's why they were saying that Tank was doing all the heavy lifting, because he was the one who was having the mandatories, and the WBA super don't have the mandatories. Was I right or was I off on that?
They both get
Y'all
mandatory,
remember? They
but
both get mandatories, because I thought
yeah,
that was the
but
whole point of having a
it's
super
just the
title
time
where
period.
you
The
don't
time
have to.
period is different. The time period is different. Like they got like a stretch on their mandatory, a longer stretch, and the WBA can activate and
There
mandate
you
a
go.
fight. So that's another. That's
Yeah,
another
I
shot.
thought the regular champion just can mandate a fight against the super champion, but the super
Yeah,
champion didn't
yeah.
have mandatories, because remember that's why Lomachenko did it.
You're right.
So you know what I'm saying? So he ain't had to have no mandatories. And when they at 135, Tank had to do all the mandatories. Remember? The WBA champion ain't never had no mandatories.
But Tank never fought the mandatory fight. He fought Rolly, but that wasn't after the mandatory. He fought Cruz instead of
yeah, but that was his mandatory though.
No, what, Cruz?
Rolly.
No, his
Rolly
mandatory
was.
was Rolly, but
look,
something happened and then somebody had to go in for it.
Listen.
Nah, you remember Rolly got in trouble, so that's why.
Right.
WBA pushed
but go look at the
fight
fight. Go look it up. That wasn't a mandatory fight. That was a what's the name? Because they fulfilled it with the Pitbull Cruz fight.
Regardless, he got a mandatory though, bro. You can fulfill your mandatory by fighting anybody in the top 10, right?
I ain't listen. I guess, man. I ain't here to argue with you. Trust me.
Someone they designated to say you're this person's mandatory, not
You
just.
gotta stop reading the AP bulletin points on the paperwork, bro.
No, they do be having stuff in their rules though that they don't even abide by. Like it be diabolical when you look at the rules, man.
Mm-hmm. You gotta follow the money.
So where Rich at? Rich tried to set me up today. Got his spring cooked, bro. What's wrong with him?
Like Rolly Romero just became the super champion. I ain't never seen nobody be a super email champion, bro. Like
You stupid, bro.
usually you only get that belt when you unified.
They
though,
don't
for
even
real.
get super emails. You can't even get a super email.
Yeah, Big Rolo said y'all all ducking him, man. He said the world of boxing is ducking him.
Exactly. Keyshawn ain't playing, boy.
Big Rolo. Big Rolo one. Huh?
Yeah,
partially.
Hey, Flyer, you gotta accept the fact that boxing is boxing, and these sanctioned bodies and how they move, they do whatever they want to do. We just gotta roll with the punches.
They make it up
Wild,
as they
Wild
go
West.
along, right?
Nah, you follow the money. You follow the money. You follow the money. Wherever the money go, that's where they go.
We got some Boost fans up here, right?
Yeah, I'm a Boost fan.
For sure.
Okay, so we were saying about if a fighter lose, if I'm just saying if Xander end up winning the fight, how y'all gonna feel about or y'all think a lot of people gonna stop fucking with Boots?
No,
they gonna shit. They gonna shit on him.
That fight.
They gonna shit on him bad.
How
They
y'all
gonna
think
shit on
gonna
him.
If he beat Boots, I'm waiting to see how his test results come back.
You know why that happened?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's already sounding iffy.
Look, you know why that happened though? Why
y'all already
shit
not accepting the loss if it happens.
This is what every fighter that loses, man. This is why these guys don't want to lose. It's because the fact that the fan base builds these guys up so far, they put them up on such a tier that when they get knocked down, that everybody wants to laugh at them. Like, yeah, see, you said he was all that. You said he was this, and look at him. He's a bum. He's this. He's that, and the third. That's why I've been telling y'all, man. And building in this fight, Xander is not somebody to be played with. Number one. Number two, if he wins, so be it. You know what? Tip my hat to him. But just saying, just recognize that who Xander is now. Don't sit there and try to dig him in the hole and be like, yeah, Boots gonna knock him out, do this, do that. Because now you got to eat those words. Just be like, yo, listen, I hope it's gonna be a good fight.
Greg funny as hell.
Hold on, let me finish, man. Let me finish because you cut me off. Listen, you're gonna be like, yo, like if we say Boots win, okay, listen, I think Boots wins by knockout. Cool, leave it there. You know what I mean? But I think Xander's a good opponent, and leave it there. I think Boots going to win by split decision, in my own personal opinion. But I'm not going to be surprised nor disappointed if Xander wins. You know what I mean? I'm going to give both their credit. That's it. And if Boots knocks him out, guess what? I'm going to give him his credit. I'm not taking nothing away from none of these fighters.
You ain't going to be surprised if Xander win because you crazy, bro. You noodles, bro.
Okay, hey, no doubt.
He won't even accept it. He gonna say, nah, man, Boots was hungry, man. Boots had to pee. Man, Boots needed a fresh room break.
Boots gonna take that man out in the 8th round, bro. He gonna stop him in the 8th round.
See, that's how most Boots fans really talk. This is how they really talk. So I like that.
Man. Only time I don't know what's gonna happen with the Boots fight is if Devin step up there. I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you think Devin more dangerous than Devin?
Man.
Xander more dangerous than Devin, bro.
You say what?
Xander is dangerous.
I can't tell. Xander ain't take that fight when Devin was trying to fight him. He got all busy and everything, but then as soon as Boots tried to fight him, he tripped and fell over something and hurry up and made that fight, bro.
So what they say about what
He
they say
wasn't trying
about
to
Boots?
unify with
He
nobody
must
else
see
or
something
nothing
in
after
Boots.
that, bro.
He
I
must
just
see
don't
something in
think
Boots.
he's good enough at anything he does to give Boots problems. He's not a good enough boxer to just go in there and outbox him for 12 rounds. He's not a good enough knockout out Boots in under 12. Like he doesn't do anything good enough to beat Boots.
Xander let the
I'm just saying,
let the trolley
y'all
go
don't sound
by.
like
He was
y'all
about to
don't
get
sound
hit
like
by a
y'all will
Mack truck.
accept it. You know,
Right, they ain't. They ain't at all.
y'all ain't gonna accept it if he lose. That's what
They
it
ain't gonna
sounds
accept it, that shit at all. But I'm gonna be right
Huh?
here.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna
Oh,
feel like I'm in
shit.
the Twilight
like.
Zone
Nigga,
if he lose,
Philly
man.
gonna be like, what the? No disrespect, but Philly gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
gonna
what?
be crazy.
Philly ain't gonna have
If
nobody
he
else.
lose,
The only way
don't
Hey,
Xander
it did
win,
me like that with Cool Boy and Inu.
no,
You
the
Cool
know,
only
Boy
you
way,
ain't
gotta
trained
accept it.
right.
You
That's
know
what
what I'm
happened with
saying?
Cool Boy.
only way Xander win, in my opinion, if
Man.
his movement is a issue for Boots, like an issue that he can't solve type deal, and I don't see that because that's the best thing he
Sleeping
got
on
going for him.
Xander.
If
He
Xander
Uh-oh,
gets
coach about
constantly,
to come up
if
here and hit on Boots, ain't you,
Boots to
coach?
sit down one time in any round, I
Keep
will give
sleeping
Xander
on Xander,
utmost
boy.
credit. If
Keep
Xander gets
sleeping
Boots
on
to
him.
sit down in
I
this
see you, Ray.
corner to get advice or
Who
whatever,
that's
because he
Ray?
always
What happened to
stands,
Ray?
I will give Xander the utmost credit for that.
What happened to Ray?
Xander is nice. That's all I'm gonna say. If
Yeah,
anybody
Xander
know
is nice.
boxing,
I'm just fooling with
well, his
y'all, man. I know
first and
Xander
two
nice,
rounds is gonna
man.
Yeah, he
be
cool.
Xander like the
whatever
Devin
going
Haney
down.
up there at 154, man. He fight like
Hey,
Devin Haney a
Fly.
little bit.
Hey,
this man
Fly.
funny
Fly.
as hell.
Fly. I want to ask you
He the
something.
AliExpress Devin
Fly.
Haney, man.
Hey, Fly.
Man is a
I want to
fool,
ask you
Man,
bro.
something, my brother. You hear me, Fly?
What's
He seen
good?
something in Boots.
Okay, so let me ask you something, fam. You gonna stop saying
Yeah,
Shakur's the size of Xander's eyes,
$3.5
please?
million is what he's saying. You seen
You said
$4
what?
million
You said
in
what?
boots.
Rich. Why does this nigga always talk so much? God damn, he act like he don't hear nobody else talking. God damn.
You said
Okay,
Rich.
so
Rich not even up here. What
Rich
you
ain't
talking
up
about?
here.
oh, who was that? Who was that just talking? My apologies.
Dang,
Oh,
he
man, just
blaming. He
go
shooting
ahead.
at
Just go
Rich. Rich
ahead, bro.
ain't even here.
No, listen, I'm gonna apologize. I thought it was Rich. You know he usually be doing that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Put
Come on,
put
you
the
know that don't
put
sound
the
like Rich,
pistol
man.
away. Put the pistol
Bro,
away,
you
damn
sound
it.
like Rich to me right now. Sorry, goddamn. But anyways,
After
Put
that,
the
you can't
pistol
even ask
away.
me that question no more, man.
no,
Who
you're
else
not
got something
answering
to
the
say,
question.
man?
You gonna answer my goddamn question, goddamn. You got me messed up. So hold on, man. You gonna stop saying that? You gonna stop saying that Shakur is the same size as Xander's eyes?
Yeah, you right. I
what?
am gonna
Oh,
stop saying that. I gotta
You
stop
know,
saying that, man.
he a light heavyweight blue. You know that's what they
Damn, he
pushing.
said
Light
that.
heavyweight,
Exactly. Hey, but
light
hold on. You see
cruiserweight
how
core,
you? Hey, look. I'm
cruiserweight
coming to
core.
the source. I'm
Hey,
coming to
man,
the
if
source and
Devin need to go up
exposing.
there and fight David Benavidez, then he need to go up. He look like
Mm-hmm.
Xander, then, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what are you talking
Cruise
about, bro?
He
That's
said he'd go up there
cruiserweight
and fight
core, man.
Conor.
Yo, that's hilarious, bro.
That wasn't you, Blue, who said that?
no,
Cruiserweight
get out the
core
game,
I
bro.
see.
is
You
a
on
thing
Yeah,
in
you
Blue
on
said
boxing.
that.
you on
Blue
some
said
bull
that.
some BS. You on
Yo,
some
Blue,
BS
I,
Blue,
when you
you
know.
did say that. You did say
What?
that, Blue. You
Ray,
did.
I
You
told
say,
you to
I
throw them
didn't
headphones
look.
away, Ray.
Hey, both
yo,
y'all
what you
y'all
talking
both
about? It's bad.
on some
Yo, what you talking about?
rage
I
bait
told you to
stuff. That's
throw
what
them
y'all both
headphones
on.
away. We know what's going on. We can hear you got them headphones back on, man.
Man, ain't got the him talking in the regular phone. Hold on.
yeah, you
I
asked
don't
the
know.
status.
You gonna give somebody a headache. You making us dizzy.
Man,
yo, that's crazy. 'Cause
Frequent is a fool, man.
yeah, I ain't worried
We
about
out
that.
here
But
transforming, just
Hey,
we
that's
detectives,
crazy.
Yeah,
my
y'all
guy.
dumb.
hey, what's
This
up with that?
man's a fool.
Hey, you know they be having that little false narrative that the fight that between Keyshawn Davis and Shakur and Devin Haney is all manufactured, right? So can we get it to
hmm
where it's actually genuine and it's not manufactured now? Because people are running around in the YouTube community saying that this fight is manufactured. It's trying to be manufactured, not genuine.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
Blue. Me and Ray caught a body earlier today, and aircraft
Crazy.
carrier confirmed it, bro.
Who?
No. Oh, we
Aircraft
oh yeah,
carrier. You know he always
yeah.
say the opposite of the truth, so he confirming it right here. We caught a body.
Well, shit.
What do you
Rick,
say? What do you say? What
What
upgrade
channel was y'all
song?
on?
We was on Who channel was we on, right? That was two. That was 2 cents.
You
Yeah,
was on
2
2
cents channel.
cents. Yeah, I heard you earlier. You was on 2
Yeah,
cents. If
2
that's the
cents.
case.
What was he talking about up there? What's
Oh
some of that
man. Yo, we was
Phantomaniac
talking.
shit they was
We
saying
was
up
arguing
there?
about Shakur, right?
Right.
We was arguing about Shakur and Devin too. And she
Right.
was saying like, trying to cook Devin for trying to pull Shakur up, she was saying, right? And so I was like, yeah, I understand all that and everything. But how I said, ain't that hypocritical though? That y'all want him to fight Oshaki though? Oshaki 2 weight classes down though, and y'all trying to push him to fight him. And she went on about Shockey wanting to go up there and fight him and this and that and the third. And she was like, and then she started saying that Shakur, she said Shakur already said that he was going back down to 135 too, though. And so then after she went on talking all of that, I said, yeah, that sounded good and everything, but it would have sounded better if Shakur, if it wasn't the fact that if Shakur go back down to 135, he still be 1 weight class above Oshaki, because Oshaki was at 130.
Yeah, exactly.
And then she thought about it and she was like, oh yeah, actually I agree. And this and that and the third. I was like, well, no, hold on. You can't agree. I said, I said, I will not allow this stone to steal my glory. You remember when Achilles was fighting Hector and Hector tripped over that stone and fell here, and Achilles was like, no, I will not allow this stone to steal my glory. Like get up. Like, don't trip over no stone now. I said, no, you can't agree with me. You're not conceding like this. I don't want to win that way. Then she started getting all mad and everything. And Aircraft talking about I got cooked. How you agree with the person's point and you supposed to be cooking the person if you agree with them?
That's what they do, bro. That's what they do. But one thing I will say is this. She also said that, and other people were saying that this fight is like I just said, is manufactured. And I get it. They're forcing it. They're faking it. They're friends. Remember, all of them are friends, and they cool with each other. And I'm like, no, it's not. I said this fight is the actual real fight. They're not friends like that. They don't care for each other. You know what I'm saying? They can be cordial, but they don't care for each other like that.
That's why.
That sound diabolical when you say care for each other, man. You need to use a different choice of words.
I'm not doing that because you know what I mean by that. So I'm not sensitive.
That's diabolical.
I believe in myself. You know what I'm saying? I have a woman that I'm very confident.
Man, if this fight was to happen in 1996, everybody would love this fight. It's just this era, bro. If this was nobody would even, they'd be like they in training right now. Nobody would even care what happened, how they even got here.
That's why I had to cook them just like that, bro. I cooked them the same way. I'm just like, yo, you bugging.
Real insider or whatever. Back in the 90s, you wouldn't really know. We didn't have access to all the information like this.
Like
I'm saying the fans wouldn't even be discussing these topics. These topics wouldn't even be coming up.
Yeah, I'm here. It was good, bro. Yeah, I'm here.
You remember when I was in your chat? I said, "Well, damn, man, these motherfuckers be leaving out shit, and they left out the point. Their talking point was that. Remember when I pointed that out, and I said they're talking. You was talking about it, and you pointed it out actually, but I agree with you. You was saying like, because remember when they comments on X, was it on X, talking about how Shakur said all rage baiting you, and they tried to say that they only show that first part. Remember the very first message, but they don't show
where
the
he
rest.
said,
and that's why I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, well,
like,
I'll fight him.
They leaving out
I'll fight him with your blessing.
You know what I'm saying? Basically exposing that Shakur is basically saying I'm rage baiting you guys, and this is what it is. You see what I'm saying?
They
and
just
he's
want
doubling down and saying, look, you can't fuck you.
Dang, we lost him.
No, Shakur realizing everybody holding him to every word he say now. He just can't say anything.
Yeah, I think Devin making a mistake if he come down to 44. Because I remember Chad Dawson, he was chasing Andre Ward so bad he came down to 68 and got cooked, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't like that move either, but if he was going to do it, he was going to do it.
That's like 8 pounds, bro. This is only 2 pounds.
And it wasn't even a fair fight. He was so drained. It was pitiful.
Yeah, it came down like 7 pounds or whatever.
This is only like 2 pounds, man.
Hey, Coach Eddie, who you said you got Xander in this Boots fight?
No, man, come on, bro. Man, no.
Oh,
They
okay,
have to
okay,
be
my
different.
bad.
They
Oh,
He
you
get his
said no.
ass
I know.
cooked.
I remember what it was. You said you had boots against Devin. I remember, but we ain't gonna talk
Oh
about.
yeah, I
We ain't
got
gonna
boots.
bring
Yeah,
that
I
up
got
now.
boots all day beating Devin, man.
So
Man,
what y'all?
shit
What
out of
y'all?
that. Like it wouldn't even be that much of a fight. I don't think. Like I think your Boots would get.
You gotta be able
Come
to
on,
hurt
bro.
Boots
I
to keep
said
a
we wasn't
motherfucker.
gonna get on that subject, man. I wanted to talk about something current that's going on, man. Even though I don't really get down with the super low weight classes, super bantamweight and all of that stuff, but Bam
Man,
about to fight
man.
Antonio
Yes.
Vargas, right? Yeah,
Yes.
Bam about to rumble
Yes.
though.
Yes, he
Hey,
is.
is that about to fight
Bam about to
anyway?
get dropped
I thought he
No,
was going.
Bam not fighting in a way. He about to fight Vargas, but
next.
I think after this fight, if he win this fight, he probably going to try to fight.
I hate when they do that now. 'Cause every time they mess this shit up, somebody loses whenever they do this shit.
Sir
Whenever I
Stack
hear
a
like
lot.
he's got to win the fight to get the other fight, they always lose. Somebody always loses that shit.
No, Bam gonna get knocked
Good
down,
thing.
but he gonna
Good
win the
thing.
fight. Watch. He
Good
gonna get
thing for
dropped,
Bam.
dog.
He about to buddy ass. About to
That's
whoop
diabolical.
Antonio ass.
He gonna
Bam is
get
at
dropped one
118
time.
though, right? And so Inoue is at what, 122?
Yeah, something like that. So
22.
they're like,
Yep.
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 I think
Yeah,
he at
Yeah, so he
122.
122.
gonna have to move up. He gonna be in a disadvantage,
He
man.
said. He
Rachel
said
Donaire
whenever that
said it's a
fight.
lot for them dudes, the pounds or whatever.
He said if he
Yeah.
get. Oh, I hear Bam not a small ass dude. That's what I hear. Like he might look small to us, of course, in that lightweight class, but I hear he
Hey,
obviously heavier than what you might think. So might not be that bad for him when he move
He
up.
don't look big as
Because
Inoue.
think about it, a
hey,
grown
hey,
man
y'all
being
hear what I said?
118 pounds.
Y'all
That's
didn't
kind
hear
of
nothing I
like a
said, huh?
horse jockey, man. I'm a horse jockey size, man.
They be like 5'3" though, bro. Like 5'2".
Mm-hmm. Facts, coach. Small as
How
That
y'all
hell.
nigga
got
was
this
My
fight
cousin
going
was
beast
then?
being
5'2".
shape.
how
How
tall is
y'all
Bam?
got this fight going?
Bam. Bam.
Who?
They,
By
Bam and
destruction.
Vargas?
By stoppage?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man.
How
He
the hell
might
is he
stop,
two
but
Somebody
I
zero?
don't
said
know how
I heard
tough dude
somebody
is.
earlier talking about Bam gonna get knocked down.
Yeah, he gonna get
dude is
dropped, but he gonna win the fight.
bigger. Well, dude is bigger, and
He get too greedy,
he's
bro. If
It's,
y'all ever see Bam, he get super greedy, and that's what's gonna
listen,
get him
It's
dropped.
the guy
I'm gonna tell y'all this: if you
he
don't know who
fighting.
Antonio,
The guy,
if you never watch Antonio Vargas
yeah.
fight,
Wait, how
don't
tall
push
did
him
y'all
to,
say
don't push him. Yo, man, hold on, man, damn, shit, I sound like Boo. Thank you. Anyway,
come on, man, don't do that, bro.
yo, so anyway, listen, man, if Antonio Vargas is no pushover, man, don't be surprised if he rock Bam, man. He's a good
Yeah,
boxer. He's a solid boxer. Bam is
Yeah, he's
faster.
good.
But his skill set is right there, bro. He's really on the tier of being an elite fighter. He's on a tier or A class. I say A class. He's on the tier of that. So don't sleep on
Vargas up there.
Vargas. Yeah, he
Well,
good.
He usually
well,
he usually
you know,
get dropped
Vargas.
early and come, fight back better after getting
He
dropped.
gets
That's
stronger.
what his
Like he
calling
gonna
card
do.
is. Mm-hmm.
Well, you
And
know,
kind of
Vargas
wake up.
explained the reason.
Yep.
When you know, Vargas explained the reason why he basically tied with the other gentleman is because the simple fact is he didn't stack his gloves. He didn't know. He said he was bamboozled by him. They told him he could only do one layer, and when he watched, old boy put his on, he was like, man, that man was stacking it. Like he said, I didn't even know they could do that.
Well,
So
he better not play around with Sir Stack a lot because we know how he get
Well,
down.
exactly. He in the wrong game then, because anyway, finna stack all that.
Yeah, so he stack a lot.
Stacking like Legos, man.
And by the way, Bam's height is basically the size of a jockey, like at the highest, the highest they are, or whatever.
What the hell is the size of a jockey, bro?
He's
Talk like a horse jockey, man. The dude's
Yeah, like
small,
we
man.
already know, like we know the specifics of a horse jockey. What the hell was that, man?
You can get the answer. I googled average height of a jockey, and it said 4'10" to like 5'6" or whatever. Bam is
Dang,
5'6".
that's short as hell.
Bam is 5'6",
That's like Don
5'5"
Drick'em
and
size.
7'3" or whatever.
And them dudes be cutting
You
weight
can't even
too, man.
ride
They be
every
having
ride at
kidney
like
failure and
Joyride.
everything, man.
You can't ride every ride at Six Flags. If you like 4'10", they gonna be like, nah, you too short, G. You can't even get on this roller coaster. Like you ain't even.
Yeah, K Money,
So
pause, bro.
for them to be
Pause.
grown men, you know. But I think Vargas might drop him at least one time though. So
That dude
Man,
Vargas
where
kind of tall.
Phase
Ain't
at,
that
man?
dude kind of
I
tall,
told
man?
Phase I got this freestyle for him. I wanted to drop this freestyle for Phase, man. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
Yo, this dude
so
Vargas, he kind of tall, right?
Saturday. The Vargas fight is that Saturday?
Yeah.
Yes, this Saturday. Yeah,
coming up.
this Saturday.
Hey, this dude Vargas, ain't he like 5'10", 5'9"?
He said, K Money said, Bam putting belt to ashtray. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. I usually don't watch those them tiny guys fight though, but I'll be watching Bam and I'll be watching Anyway for sure. I watched that Figueroa.
I don't know. It's like watching Anyway. It's like you already know the outcome,
Fighters
man.
that small.
Say it again.
What
like
Shushu, huh? Shushu,
you already know the outcome.
Yeah, I watch Shushu too. Yeah, I watch Shushu too.
Yeah, we got a Black American. We got Shushu.
Yeah, but you rarely see any black guys that be that small, man. I mean, that little.
For real.
Pause. But yeah.
Well, y'all be wilding with that pause shit.
Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to find somebody, that can be in those weight classes, man. I feel like that's why they don't really have a lot of competition. It ain't a lot of guys because you don't really find guys, in weighing that 117 and stuff like that. Like, do you know anybody who grown and weigh 117 pounds? That's a man. I don't know nobody like that, bro.
Nah, bro. You be on your way out the door, bro. You about to die when you about 117.
Bam like 5'3",
I know, right?
man.
That's death weight.
Yeah, it's a rarity for sure, man.
Thank you, man.
But hey, man, you got some hardcore boxing fans that watch everything. Like my guy Big Supreme, he be watching everything. He watch it all. He be naming people. I be like, who the hell is that, bro? I don't even know who he talking about when you start getting in smaller weight classes.
Vargas is part of Most Valuable Promotions? I didn't know that. Huh. So Jake's got to fight. Jake's guy's got to fight this week.
Who is Bam? Golden Boy?
No, Bam is MVP. Bam is with MVP.
Bam?
Yes, according unless this.
I thought he was with Eddie Hearns, man.
I went to mostvaluablepromotions.com.
Who is Bam with?
He's in the MVP in Most Valuable Promotions. Jake Paul shit.
How'd that happen?
You sure? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
I don't know.
I thought Bam was an Eddie Hearns fighter.
I ain't never see Bam on one of them.
MVP ain't been around long enough for Bam to be signed to them.
Hey, if y'all are doubting me, I have the link to the website. Y'all can go look at it.
You could be right, but I don't know.
Hey, Ray, hit that link they talking about.
Oh,
they
said Bam went where?
Oh, Ray ain't
Bam
here.
where?
Hold
MVP.
on, I gotta hit this link. See what this link is.
I thought Bam was signed to Eddie Hearns.
It's just the link to the Most Valuable Promotions website or whatever, and it shows you.
No, I'm talking about this link that Des215 put up there.
Oh.
I hope it ain't nothing about Tank, man.
I thought Bam was signed to Eddie Hearns.
Yeah, come on now.
That's what I thought, man.
No,
he ain't got nothing but women over there.
He is literally signed for MVP. He is literally on MVP right now. Unless this MVP promotional website or whatever, like the website they have for their fighters is actually wrong. He's on MVP.
Well, the question is, when the hell did he sign up for MVP?
I don't know.
That don't make no sense.
I don't know.
I don't believe that. He just fought his last fight with Eddie Hearns. How did he win MVP now?
Go look at MVP's website. I literally put it up on the thing.
Man, that's crazy.
They got a roster.
Learn something every day, man.
They have a hell of a female roster. They only got a few dudes, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Every single female.
Yo, they got that dude. They got that Olympian, that young kid, that black kid. I forget what his name. That dude good, man.
Well, is he fighting his next fight? Is he fighting his next fight under MVP?
Yeah, he's like a smaller weight class. He's a brother.
Nah, he signed to Eddie. I was on mute. Bam is signed to Eddie Hearn in Matchroom.
Yeah, come on, man. I wasn't talking about Bam. I was talking about Vargas, his opponent.
Oh, yeah, everybody thought you was talking about Bam. Yeah, everybody thought you was talking about Bam.
What y'all think about Jao Pataya though, man?
Yeah, damn maniac.
He didn't read the contract. He didn't know the contract didn't mean what he didn't know it was gonna mean it.
Yeah, which I think
Job is getting that money, man. Cause he's in a spot where he's really not big enough to be a heavyweight, and he's too big to be a light heavyweight. Because if he moves to heavyweight, he's cooked, man. He has to stay cruiserweight.
Go to cruiserweight.
He is a cruiserweight. He's gonna stay there and make as much money as he can. That's all he can do. He go to heavyweight. He's gonna get cooked at heavyweight.
I don't know about that, man. He got good distance.
He didn't know. He didn't have no smoke.
That dude like 5'11", 6 foot. He gonna get cooked, man.
He got very good distance control and good footwork, yo.
Who we talking about?
Man,
John Pataya. He gonna get cooked, man.
I mean, he's gonna get cooked if he fights David Benavidez.
At Fly, you there?
Exactly.
He on mute.
Yeah, I don't got Benavidez.
That's a more winnable fight though, the David Benavidez fight. I mean, can you imagine Ja fighting somebody like Agate
you said you ain't got Benavidez against Ja?
Daniel Dubois, somebody like that? He gonna get cooked.
Man. I don't got nobody beating. Nah, I don't got nobody beating Benavidez right now.
They said speed kills.
Heavyweight and beat Usyk. So
that dude, that dude is a maniac.
Classes that he's going through that can beat him right now because of his speed, his footwork.
His style is rare. Nobody that big is that fast that throw that many punches, and he violent about it. Like he really be trying to unalive people. They said he should. I'm surprised the fucking warrant ain't out for his arrest for that fucking attempted murder we watched it with Anthony Yard. I don't know what the fuck got into that, man. I was like,
no,
he said he liked
that Speedy Rashidi fight was very criminal.
I don't know when the last one he fought Verdo, I felt like damn.
He tried to unalive my guy Yard.
Did y'all watch that Speedy Rashidi fight against Benavidez? That shit was pretty criminal.
Oh, you talking about Ronald? You talking about Ronald Ellis?
And yeah, then it was then it was during COVID to where you can hear every fucking thing.
Everything.
That was criminal.
It was. That shit was crazy.
What fight did you say was criminal?
Ronald Ellis and Benavidez, Speedy Rashidi older brother.
During COVID, bruh.
Man, you could hear everything. The grunts, the punches. Trying to punch the life out of that man.
Against Morrell in the fight before Morrell, Benavidez looked kind of normal. So
hey yo,
he switched his style.
Yeah, I'm saying him look normal.
Hey yo, they said it's breaking news that Oscar De La Hoya he filed a cease and desist letter to Zuffa Paramount. I don't know if it's I think it might be about the King about the I don't believe I just called this nigga King. About Ryan Garcia about the fight. Conor Ben, yeah.
Man, De La Hoya be messing them dudes' money up, man. He don't let them do
Facts, coach. Facts.
Damn.
No.
Hey, De La Hoya said you get money, so but you get no dough. He said I keep you looking good and all that, but no dough.
Flyer, when'd you find that out?
Somebody put it in the chat. Dash215 just put the link in the chat, and I just looked at it. I was trying to get Ray to click it so I could bring it here, but Ray ain't up here no more.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz, he's sitting on the shelf, man. That dude's sitting on the shelf. He can't
Aircraft.
Get no
I ain't curse. I said nigga. Unless you count that a curse. I don't know. But no, we wasn't talking about Antonio Vargas. I knew he was mixing something up. Antonio Vargas is with MVP. We was talking about Bam Rodriguez, bro.
Yeah, I know, but what you saying? Bam Rodriguez is facing Antonio Vargas?
Yeah, but we talking about Bam.
MVP fight. So yeah, I was
But
talking
we
about.
kept saying Bam.
We were saying Bam, bro, not Antonio
I
Vargas.
was talking about his opponent, and I already cleared that up before. You were on mute at the time, looking at the other thing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but Flyer, man, before you left, I was asking what you think about Jao Pataya.
What him not being able to fight
No, just in general, his fighting style. Like I think he got
I
amazing
think he
distance
nice.
control and footwork.
I think he nice.
He nice
I think he the
fuck.
best to beat. He the one to beat up there right now. That's why I was saying I want David Benavidez to fight him instead of Zurdo. Zurdo was ducking him.
Yeah,
already.
I like this fight. I like that fight because that distance control, man. I want to see how David deals with that and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? This boxing is way more than just this power shit that motherfuckers like to talk about, and that's all they be stuck on. And they can't analyze a fight beyond that. It's shit that be pissing me off. Like it's way more that goes into this shit. That's a big man that can move. Another one, man. Like damn,
Yeah,
it's distance control, bro.
And they talking about Canelo about to fight Hamza Sharab. I think Hamza Sharab mess around and beat Canelo.
Now Hamza Sharab gotta fight somebody before he get that fight. He put something up there against him.
He mess around and cook Canelo though.
And Ryan better not be about to fight no damn Arnold Barboza.
But Ryan
Garcia?
Pataya shit is cold though, man.
That's
De La Hoya for you,
bro.
man.
Yo, De La Hoya is diabolical. He really
that
crazy.
Ain't no different what Al Hammond used to do, man. Them in-house fights, man. Yeah. That's all.
True.
I remember the dude was fighting John. They were passing John Molina around like a blot, man.
They was
by everybody, man.
Hey, I thought after De La Hoya was playing in that early clapback joint, he said everybody was suing Zufa. He said I might as well sue him too. Maybe I will. And he is like, come on, man, it's crazy, man. I want to see that. I want that fight to happen so the haters can be mad, man.
He clearly holding his fighters back at this point, doing shit like this. Yeah, this shit is weird, man. Virgil sideline as soon as it's time for him to fight and one mixtape boots, he got to sue. That shit just look crazy. Now you got Ryan with a winnable fight over a solid name.
Black fighters, man. This is why.
I don't feel bad for him. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, this is my thing though. When Ryan
anybody sign an Oscar, he doing dirty.
That fight, when Ryan take that fight, Oscar De La Hoya gets a percentage of his guarantee though. So
shout out to
why
my
you
dog,
messing up your own money, like?
Yeah,
because he don't need no more money.
It seemed like he seemed like he the type.
They don't need more money.
Hey, it's probably not even a guarantee that Ryan win that.
Oscar don't. Shit.
Maybe that's why he interjecting. Maybe that's why he ain't confident. Maybe
it's probably not even a guarantee for real.
Hey, I was banking on that too. That Ryan Garcia was gonna lose.
Think about it.
Lamont Roach was a pay-to fight. So
think about that fight though.
He trying to make that fight.
They got Lamont coming off a tank fight. The Pitbull Cruz. After 2 hand injuries, they throw him in there with the most active puncher in boxing. Dude throwing 1,500 punches a fight. And they throw him in there right after 2 hand injuries. Not saying this is set up, but man, he been going through a little bit of a gauntlet, man. Tank, Pitbull, then Zepeda off the hand
working with
injury.
other promotional companies.
Oh, for sure.
Not an in-house fight. That's all I'm saying.
For sure. I think they confident in that one too, though, bro. I think when they be confident that their guy could win, seem like they'll let the fight rock. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they think they're gonna catch Mont slipping. That's gonna be a rough fight for him.
And then he worked with Shakur. He worked with.
It's gonna be a tough. It's definitely gonna be a tough fight for Lamont Roach. No doubts about it. I got Zepeda actually.
Zepeda gonna stay tough. Of course.
Off hand injuries is tough too, man.
Hey, but y'all got Zepeda beating Lamont Roach though.
I do, yes, sir.
I don't got nobody beating Lamont Roach.
Yes, sir.
I think Roach might stop that. I think Roach might stop that dude, man.
I heard somebody.
I agree with Coach Eddie.
Hey, I heard somebody said he gonna get robbed anyway. That's what I heard.
I know he better not have no
They might give
draw.
him
That's
a
gonna be
draw.
diabolical if he have a draw.
I think Roach gonna stop that dude, man. I don't think
Hey,
Roach
it's
gonna
gonna
let
be
it
like
go to the
3 draws on
scorecard,
Roach.
man.
Shit, get the fuck out of here. Roach
If he
ain't
have a
stopping
draw,
Man, that dude got flipped over by
Y'all
Tevin
niggas
Farmer, man. Come
crazy.
on, dog.
Man,
Keep it
that
100,
motherfucker
man.
ain't
right,
stopping no
Coach
That
Eddie,
man
that's
got
what I'm
flipped by
saying.
Tevin Farmer, man.
Don't put your money on that, G. Say what you want. Don't put no money on that shit, G. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, now Cepeda
Hey, when
ain't
you
no
betting
slouch
in
though.
Vegas, can you bet on the
cool.
draw? Like when you bet on the
That's
draw, do you
crazy.
get way more?
Ask
Only
Shakur.
Tank.
He said he bet the draw on Tank and Lamont.
I just can't see Lamont letting it go to the judge's scorecard, man. This man done got back-to-back draws, man.
I only
That
see
man
Tank
ain't
fans saying that
touching
type
no
of
judge,
shit.
man. He gonna do his
That might
best
be
to
the
try to get
Honestly,
that
problem,
they
dude
both
out
was
of there,
robberies,
man.
to be honest.
If he
They both was robberies.
I only hear Tank fans say some crazy shit like that. Nigga, Lamont ain't cracking shit. He ain't stopping.
No, not Tank fans. Tankamaniacs. Tank fans is the regular ones. Tankamaniacs is the ones.
Hell yeah.
I think Lamont got respectable power. He's just not a puncher per se, but
Hey,
getting your
just know
No, the
how
respect
punches
is
don't step into his
important.
punches.
know how I was looking at it though.
He just
When Tevin Farmer fought Zepeda,
Cepeda,
he was able to counter punch him, and that's
he
what was
was.
he was having some success. And I
He
figure
did.
Lamont Roach is a better counter puncher than Tevin Farmer and punch harder. So I think that he probably can stop Zepeda. I'm thinking
no
just like
flyer.
Coach Eddie was thinking.
No,
But I
he
feel like,
punching between his punches.
I was about to say that.
He not a great counter puncher. He great at punching in between your punches.
And also, Zepeda has a higher
That's his
knockout
special.
rate than what's his name.
Who,
and
Lamont
that's another
Roach?
thing, man.
Yeah,
Let's talk
like
about
he's
Lamont Roach.
That's what he
He was
good at.
counter punching the hell out of Tank though.
But hold up,
He a
though. We
good
talking
he a
about
good
Lamont
counter
Roach.
puncher.
He doesn't.
Yeah, Roach a
Uh,
good counter puncher.
But when it comes to Lamont Roach, though, he does not
I don't
take
know
his
if he was
head.
really counter punching, but
Hold on. Lamont Roach, he do not take his head off of that fucking line. And you running in there with a volume puncher like Williams Zepeda. Tank wasn't doing that type of shit. I'm sorry.
But Lamont
Williams
Roach got a
Zepeda,
chin on him though. He got a chin on him, and Lamont Roach
yes,
don't got no power on him.
you don't need
Not
no
Lamont
chin. Hey,
Roach.
you can have all the chin you
Zepeda don't
want,
got
nigga.
no
You gonna
power on. Zepeda don't got
hey,
no power on him, and
He's
Lamont
got
Roach kind of got a sturdy chin.
for not having
hey,
any
niggas
power.
with
He's got
chins
33
lose.
wins with 27 knockouts, 81% KO rate or whatever. So that's
Hold
They
a
ain't
really
fighting nobody,
Niggas with
man.
chins,
He got a
niggas with
sturdy
chins
body
lose on the
though.
card.
He
going to the body
he's
and
stopping
everything.
people by accumulation, man. He ain't got no power like that, man.
I don't think it's a
Niggas with
lack of
chins
power.
lose on the card.
That's
He's just not no big puncher, but that accumulation
He don't load
do
up,
you in.
right?
He got one
He
of them
don't
golden
load
boy
up.
records. He
He
got one of
just
them golden boy records, man. You know what golden boy records
How do you
is,
have
man.
He gonna punch you everywhere.
Y'all
your
think
debut?
Shakur almost fall out the ring?
How do you have a debut twice in? Oh, it was their debut. Never mind. It's the other person's debut. Never mind.
what you say? Did Shakur almost fall out the ring?
Y'all
said
seen
that?
Zepeda almost knock Shakur out the ring?
No, who said that?
Hell no, he got hit
Byron
and
said
bent.
that.
No, he got hit and then they're just bent forward. So
That's all. I'm just saying.
It
Zepeda had a
was
little
he didn't even lean back.
little
He didn't
smoke
even
on
lean
there.
back on the ropes, and he didn't even move.
timing. It was a timing and balance shot. It just caught him
Yeah,
trying
that
to
was
open up.
imbalance.
Caught his ass. Yeah, it's caught him.
Nah, he felt that shit.
I wouldn't say he
wasn't
felt
just
this shit. 8-ounce glove, you gonna feel it, but that's more of an off
You
balance
sure
and
he
timing
felt it because
shot
he didn't move
than
nowhere.
being hurt. He ain't go nowhere. He
He
smiled
moved
at him.
nowhere. He stayed right there
It was
for
a
the
good
rest of the
shot.
fight.
Nigga,
It
his
was a good
leg did
shot.
a little something. When
He stayed in that
leg
same
do
spot for the rest of the night. I don't even think
a
that
little
was
awkward movement.
He really. That's the way he trained in training camp too. Believe it or not.
Hey,
Sitting
who
on the rope.
was it somebody on the panel before? AC. He looked familiar. He got the little picture of the devil with the cigar or something or whatever. Oh no, man! I be nervous about throwing people up on the panel that I don't remember, man.
I'm making turn the camera on for a second.
Yeah, AC, put your camera on for a second, bro.
Yeah, so
All right, I got you. Yeah.
Bro,
What's good,
you
bro?
forgot about me, man. I've been on this panel at least 3
I
times.
know you did, but I'm 54, bro.
With the devil.
Nigga, I'm 57.
I'm old, bro. I'm
56,
old. I'm
bro.
getting old.
Like,
My brain cells leaving.
Yeah, I'm 56, bro, and I smoke weed. So
Yeah, I don't smoke no
Dang.
weed. I just
no,
couldn't.
but
No,
I'm
you
saying,
look familiar though, but I was like, dang, I can't remember because somebody
yeah.
came up here and they did the freaky deaky. Man, I had to get
Oh,
them out
nah,
of
nah,
there.
that
That's
nah.
cold.
At
Yeah,
the end of the
We
I
day,
had
trying
to
to get
happen
Greg
to
with
me.
that shit.
I wanted to come
Yeah,
in and
it
say
happened to
this:
me twice.
Lamont Roach versus Zepeda. I'm gonna call it like this: Zepeda's style, and if you were any sort of fan of Lamont Roach, you automatically see that boy is tailor made. This is the type of fight that gives similarity. Now you could use the triangle theory when and if a Shakur versus Lamont Roach ever happens. Oh yeah, they both fought Zepeda. Who did what versus Zepeda? And at the end of the day, man, the dude is tailor made for both of these guys' style. So at the end of the day, if you can
Who's
control
tailor made?
distance and you can counterpunch, Zepeda's easy work.
Who
Nah,
telling
Spada not
me?
easy work for nobody, bro.
Zepeda's the
I'm
easy
not
work
accepting
for
that.
I
Shakur.
mean, you don't have to, but this is the
Um,
same argument when I was telling dudes that at the end of the day, Canelo Alvarez is tailor made for Bud Crawford. Dudes, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I said, listen, tell me a come forward Mexican style that Terrence Crawford lost to or ever got in trouble to. So
Hey,
when I
look,
look at certain fighters and look at stylistically the fighters and who can impose their will,
Lamont just had a draw with
Zepeda's
a
tailor
come
Nigga ain't
made
for
for
one
this
Sean
Mexican.
guy, man.
Porter. Sean
Lamont
Porter
just
was a
I
had a
would
come
draw
be
with a
forward.
come for Mexican,
amazed.
bro.
hey,
I would be
Sean
amazed
Porter was a
at
come forward
somebody trying to
Mexican
make the
style.
argument that
Lamont
he's
just
not.
got caught a draw with a come for Mexican G.
Yeah,
But
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 at the
but
end of the
Pitbull
but
day,
got
they
more
but
power
that
than Shakur
draw,
though.
unjustly
that draw
though,
Much.
was
he
Pitbull
wasn't supposed to
Cruz,
get no
and he
draw,
hurt his
man.
hand. That draw was against
He got
Pitbull
dropped,
Cruz, and
Fly.
he hurt his hand, and he was
Nah,
He was
bro.
dropped.
looking for
So
his
He had
keys,
You
Pitbull
boy.
can't
He
be
looking
fighting.
getting
for his
He
dropped.
had
quality
Pitbull
keys.
develop a jab and everything, man.
Listen,
We ain't never see Pitbull throwing no jabs and trying
but
to
Pitbull
box.
Cruz, but Pitbull, I'm gonna say
Just said
this,
he didn't
man.
have no
I just
power.
find it kind of crazy that in any way, shape, or form, you're categorizing Pitbull Cruz in the same vein as Zepeda. Like Zepeda don't have that power. He don't have that chin. You feel what I'm saying? So um Pitbull Cruz is a come forward fighter, and there are people uh who say they felt that Pitbull Cruz beat Tank. So
Hell no.
I
Man,
said
I
some
don't
that
Hell
believe
people.
was a
I'm
that,
no.
not
bro.
casual.
saying me. I said some people. There are fans out there that I've seen that said, "Yo, he needs to rematch him because at the end of the day, either that fight was a draw or Cruz won because Tank did hurt his hand and he wasn't
Yeah,
boxing
he beat
the
that
same."
man with one hand, bro.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's the fight I saw. I'm like, what the hell are y'all talking about? He hurt his hand in real time and then put on a boxing clinic. If you want to talk about the sweet
Absolutely.
science, look at that man's IQ and everything he did versus Pitbull and never got dropped. Look at Lamont Roach. So there's something that tells you that
Yeah.
there was some familiarity.
Pitbull
Why Tank
stumbled
did,
both of them though. If you was
huh?
paying attention, Pitbull stumbled both of them. If you was paying attention,
But the only difference is
both
Pitbull. Lamont
Both
fought him
Lamont
at
and Tank.
No,
So
he knocked him. He
No, he
dropped
knocked
Lamont.
Lamont down.
Yeah, he put him on his
Ain't no
pocket.
stumble.
A
but
stumble.
he fought
I
him
ain't all
at
that impressed by
140 pounds
Pitbull,
too though.
man, because when
He fought
Shakur
a
called him
stronger
out,
Pitbull.
he tucked tail and ran. He ain't fight. He ain't want. He ducked Shakur, man.
that's the one nigga he did not want smoke with.
He ain't want to smoke with him, man. So I be like, come on, man. When they start bringing up
He
Pitbull,
ran
I
to
be like,
140
man, whatever.
fast.
But now Pitbull said he
His
wants somebody that
Achilles
want to
heel
fight.
is a good
I mean, that's
boxer.
just what he said.
His Achilles heel is a good boxer. You know what I'm saying? And he know he ain't got no chance against arguably the best boxer in and around his weight class. So he ain't going. That's why he ducked Shakur. You know what I'm saying? He got outboxed by Ryo. You know what I'm saying? Who's just like an average boxer puncher.
Man, he stumbled both of them niggas. I don't
Y'all
give a
think
fuck what y'all
Ryo
say.
is an average puncher boxer?
I
Man,
think so.
Ryo's
Yeah,
tall.
I
He's
think
much
so.
taller than
Why?
Pitbull
Well, you
though.
got Ryo. You saying he worse or better than what
Now
I'm
he was a
saying?
much taller
Much
fighter.
better.
Huh?
I'm
He was
saying
much
Ryo was
taller.
much
Yeah,
he
better.
not
I ain't
average.
Hold
fighting
on,
that.
hold on. No, I'm trying. I'm not talking about his size. I'm talking about. I'm trying to gauge what he's saying about his skill level and all that. But every time he say it,
His skill level to me is above average.
Yeah, he above average.
Yeah, I guess he above it. I guess I could give him a above average, you know.
Shit, he arguably got the cleanest win against Pitbull, if you want to be honest. Right.
Yeah.
I'm in that same vein because
That's why I said because I
that was
said his
that was
Achilles heel is a good boxer.
That's a
Well,
matter.
Hey,
what
look.
about Lil B Hop? He
Hey,
did Lil B Hop dirty, man. He had
Lil
Man,
I
he
got
B
a
don't.
Hop,
dog.
Lil B
face
Hop got
planted, man.
caught. That's what. No,
He
hold
sent him to the
on.
shadow
Not
realm.
Pitbull.
He did him
Not
dirty the
not
first fight
Pitbull.
too.
Pitbull
Hey, look,
didn't
I got
fight
a
B
guard.
Hop.
Ryo did Lil B Hop dirty, man.
Yeah, but we
I
talking
got
about
guard.
Pitbull though. I'm talking about Pitbull's Achilles heel is a good boxer.
No,
Yeah,
I
and
can
that's
fix
why
that, right?
I'm saying this is
When we
why
talking
I'm
about
saying
right, yeah.
at the end of the day when you look at you take Lamont Roach and you take Zepeda, right? Zepeda's not carrying that power. Zepeda is, he's gonna come forward. He's just gonna throw punches and bunches.
It's all
but
about power with these niggas, man.
Yeah,
I keep
you
at
telling
the end
y'all.
of the
yeah,
day,
you
at
agreeing
the end
with
of
me.
the
matter,
day, there
man.
is no structure because if he had accuracy and punch placement when he had Shakur up against those ropes in all of those early rounds, at the end of the day, he could have did a lot more damage to him. But he was just punching anywhere just to make contact. And if you're gonna do that, then Lamont Roach has that ability to stand there and use that shoulder
I
to
think your
to put it
assessment
right
might
there,
be
push it
off a
back,
little
and
bit,
then
bro.
piece him on the way out.
Look,
I
I
don't
got
think he
guard.
was
I
just
got
throwing
guard.
punches anywhere. I think Shakur made it look like that, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
he
Shakur
wasn't. He
went in
Shakur
wasn't
did
there
what he
throwing
trying to
wanted to
prove
do.
a point,
Shakur could.
man. Shakur was
Yeah,
trying to prove a
Shakur.
point. He fought him a
Yeah,
certain way. He didn't have to
he
fight him that way.
controlled
I
the
think if
fight the whole
Shakur fought
time.
him, the way that he wanted to fight him, I think it wouldn't have been no contest. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
But
Shakur.
Shakur made
But
that fight harder than
it
it
would have
had to
been
be.
boring though,
Now,
man, if he'd have fought like De Los
Shakur
Santos
said,
moving
and
around,
Shakur said
man.
in an interview, he did what he wanted to do. He did that. He trained to do that. He trained to be on the ropes, and his trainer,
I told
Wally
y'all.
Moses was telling him,
Yeah.
get off the ropes, and he said, nope. He trained on purpose. He did that on purpose. He did everything he did was on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I ain't buying
Yeah. I
that.
told him that. He
I mean,
trained
I
you
that
can
way.
you don't have to buy it,
He
but it's just
trained
what
that
it
way. I'm
is.
telling you.
ain't.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you
I'm
for 100% fact. He trained that
I'm
way.
a train in a
I ain't
way
guessing,
that I'm a
speculating,
train
nothing.
in a fight in a way that says this. Okay, you're not putting on a rope a dope clinic like Ali versus Foreman. You're not doing anything within that. You got that weak ass, shoulder roll that you was trying to do, or Philly shell you was trying to do. And at the end of the
Trying to
day,
do.
like I
He
said,
did it.
if he
Yo, they
had
be hating. They be
if
hating.
Zepeda
What?
had punch
Yeah,
placement,
that sounds crazy. You show me somebody else that can make Williams and pay to throw.
Tevin Farmer. What are y'all talking about? Y'all feel
Farmer
like the
couldn't come
fights he
close
had
to
with
that
Tevin
shit.
Farmer?
No, because he ain't reduced him to 27% in neither fight. And he had his ass damn near knocked out in the rematch. I remember. Yeah, Tevin Farmer looked real good in that first one. That second one, he got took through hell. It
Wow.
got
Hey,
bad for him. So
one thing
I
Shakur
don't
said
know.
though,
I had
he said
Devin
when he
Farmer
woke up the
winning
next
that
day, he
first one,
said he
man. They
was
robbed
cooked
him.
the next day. He said he was cooked.
Yeah.
They robbed
Yeah,
Devin
he did.
Farmer, man. He had
Sore
him.
from head to toe, man.
Body, everything. I remember. Yeah, Tevin Farmer looked real good.
Yeah,
They
if
robbed Tevin, man.
Zepeda could punch a little bit better, he'd be a much more dangerous fighter.
And that's the point I'm making.
Because anybody throwing that many punches and you ain't getting the guy out of there, you really ain't punching.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be an easy fight for Lamont Roach because he has an IQ. Lamont Roach does know how to box. Lamont Roach does know how to fight. He does have punch placement. He is a solid fighter. And when you put that type of fighter in front of William Zepeda, let's just say he does what Shakur couldn't do and stops him.
He don't
What does that do?
He don't get his head off the line, man. That's my problem with Lamont,
that's one of his defensive flaws. A lot of people got defensive flaws. You feel what I'm saying? That's what got him placed on his ass fighting Pitbull Cruz because he didn't take his head off the line right there, and he got caught trying to admire his work. And that's not the dude you need to do that with when you're fighting a Pitbull Cruz. So at the end of the day, for me, this is an easy fight. This is a showcase fight for the potential of a Lamont Roach versus Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah,
sometime down in the future. So that's why they're doing this. it's like, come on, bro, Roach, on some real shit. On some real shit. Why
I
are
think
none of
Roach
these
gonna be
dudes
moved real
at
carefully.
140 calling out Gary Antoine or Harry or Andy Hirioka?
Yo, what about that dude Adam? What about that dude Adam Azim?
Adam Azim is nice, but he needs some more work though. Like I don't think he's quite there yet. But he's nice.
I think that dude's a problem, man.
Yeah, he is a problem. I'm in agreement with you, but he hasn't had that fight that that really puts him there. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna give Shakur his credit on this one. The way he fought Zepeda, you feel what I'm saying? Very uncharacteristic of him. He made the argument in that particular fight to whereas you can say there is some dog in Shakur. And that all depends on the opponent, stylistically, whatever.
You
but
can't just keep sneak dissing them though, man. Like,
hold on, but let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Come on, man. You've been talking, man. Come on, man. God damn.
When you look at Abdullah Mason,
I think Lamont gonna move himself real carefully because I don't think he's even gonna fight Shakur Stevenson. If you ask me, I don't think that fight happens ever at all.
Well, this is the type of fight that makes it, moves the needle towards it happening. You feel what I'm saying?
I still don't think it's gonna happen now. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
With Zufa, how that fight gonna happen?
It's the type of thing that makes the boxing fans say, "Okay, Shakur, right now, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be O'Shaki? Is it gonna be Roach? Who's it gonna be?"
It's gonna be nobody. I mean, look at Richard Hitchison. Look what he's fighting. He's over there on Zufa. In Shakur signed with Zufa?
Nah, not yet. That deal ain't finalized.
Man, you signed with Zufa, man. You ain't gonna be fighting nobody, man.
Lamont could have fought Shakur before all this Zufa shit. That's my whole point.
Lamont could have fought O'Shaki before all of this at 130.
What I tell you, Dre?
Hey,
what I tell you, Dre?
I didn't want to argue against nothing. I didn't want to see, but my problem is, listen. My problem is, I didn't sit up there and I didn't watch Keyshawn's video. I didn't watch that. I know you watched that. That's what I missed. That's the piece I was missing. But I didn't argue with that shit anyway.
I told you it's gonna back at it. See, the only problem I got with it is, look, I don't really got no problem with Shakur backing out of it, but at the same time, I feel for Devin.
I don't think he backed out though, FaZe.
Hey, but look,
I think for sure he backed out for sure, 100%.
But FaZe, check this out though. I kind of like it. I'm kind of happy he did it because I just loved how Devin looked. I just loved how Devin looked against Brian Norman and shit, and for him to take them little pounds off and shit, man. I don't know, man. Devin looked real good at 147.
Yeah. What y'all talking about?
But no, I'm saying
nigga,
this.
Mind your fucking business. Shut the fuck up.
I'm saying this.
Y'all talking about
I'm saying I don't mind.
No,
I'm saying I know why he did.
Go to Twitter, man.
I'm saying I know why he did, but I'll say this. It upsets me for Devin and Bill because all Devin and Bill is trying to do is get a bag, and in the middle of getting a bag, they try and fight a pound for pound best fighter in the sport. It could be so simple, but I see why it's hard.
Hey, listen. I don't give a damn what nobody says. If Devin Haney get in there and whoop Keyshawn ass, nigga, that shit is beyond impressive for me. Fuck what everybody else is talking about.
Hey, I was saying that if Devin beat Keyshawn, then the Shakur Devin fight gonna be way bigger.
For me to even listen to these motherfuckers.
But let me ask this question: When Bill was here, I watched the replay of that and. I don't recall anybody really, getting at Bill and asking Bill, like, look, bro, on some real shit. Why did
I said the same shit, AC? They was quiet in the motherfucker.
Why
didn't shit?
Like, why didn't y'all get on him about him ducking Rolly? Because on the Ring magazine, when he was on the panel, he said the fight made sense. Why not beat the guy who just beat him? The money made sense. He said everything made sense.
We got video.
Let me ask Coach this. I always like to refer to the older cats.
Yeah, I definitely got the video.
Yeah, play the video. AC playing Lost and shit.
Hey, Coach Eddie.
Yeah, man.
Is that Coach Eddie over there?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, bro? Hey, what you think about Keyshawn didn't even know that they was gonna put him WBO #1 at 147. He said he just woke up and it was like he thought he was getting a blessing from God that he was WBO #1.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's a lot. That's a lotto ticket, and you want to cash it in. I ain't
Right.
mad at him, brother.
all right. That's
You know what I'm saying?
that's
Right.
100% cap, because according to their own rules and stuff like that, they have to inform of any ranking change within 10 days or whatever. So Keyshawn knew what was going on. There's two ways to get that ranking. Either you can lobby it, you feel what I'm saying, and pay a fee, and that
That's what
fee is tax deductible because the WBC or the WBO, all of them are 501c
top rank
6 and shit like that, which
get
means
over here.
that they're lobby groups. That part of it for the tax purposes are as a lobby. So Keyshawn knew what it was.
Well, you said it was 10 days, right?
Hey,
Didn't you
y'all,
say
I'm gonna
it was
hit
10
y'all
days?
later, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna hit y'all later. The Knicks came back. Peace.
All right. Well, you said AC, you
He
said
said the
it's 10
Knicks
days,
came
correct?
back.
They did.
Okay, so if he has 10 days to find out what's going on, isn't there still a possibility because it's 10 days that he don't know, or
No.
did you mean to say that it's
This
10
was
days? Oh, hold on. Did you mean to say that it's 10 days before that he's supposed to do? I'm trying to make sure I follow you correctly.
no. I
What you're
said it
saying.
and then kind of recorrected by not using the word before, but he has to be notified of the title change, or Keyshawn went and
Keyshawn's
he petitioned
handlers
for that.
could put him up
His,
there.
Because he
his
did
team
Yeah,
took
say
care of it
wouldn't
for
he
that
him.
be
did say in
wouldn't
his
that be
last
Jay
fight,
Prince though, fam? You're talking about?
that 140, it don't, because he missed weight, blah 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 with 140. So the next morning they could easily get up and petition the WBO, and the WBO says, okay, whatever, we'll give you the #1 spot. You feel what
Shakur finna fight goddamn Dalton Smith for some shit, man. I mean, he finna fight somebody, man, that we don't talk about. That's who he finna fight, man.
I agree with you.
He finna fight somebody.
That's what they always do. They do all this pump faking and they pull somebody from
Dalton's a good
Brazil.
fight. I like
I
Dalton
don't
Smith.
understand
Dalton
why.
Smith to
Listen,
fight.
Be in the ring with
then
him,
we
man.
all need to be putting pressure on that man to fight
Well,
O'Shaquie
Don Smith
Foster.
hold on. Don Smith has a belt, correct?
He fighting. He about to fight though. He got to fight.
Okay, so he's not a somebody. He's not a nobody. You making it
He's
seem
not
when you
nobody
make
we
that
talk about.
I know, but listen, you make it seem like that's a problem, bro. He has a belt. He's unifying.
Yeah, he a champ, but Devin need to
Okay,
fight
so
Keyshawn.
that's okay though. That's
Nah, we
okay.
with that. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
what
saying
you
this. No,
saying,
no,
Faye?
I was saying this, Blue.
Blue,
I was saying this
Boy
earlier.
needs to fight O'Shaquie Foster. Like for all the shit that he made him do, go fight Raymond, and like you good. I'll give you a shot
Blue
after you give
Hustle.
me a shot. He needs to
Man,
go fight. He needs to
Yeah.
go fight O'Shaquie Foster.
Hey,
I
Blue
want to see
Hustle.
Go
somebody
ahead.
get drop
Yeah,
kicked.
go ahead, Faye.
I
Go
want to
ahead,
see
Faye.
somebody get drop kicked.
I feel you, Coach Eddie.
Hold
No,
on, y'all. Let Faye say what he said. He's been trying to get it out. What'd you say, Faye?
I was gonna say this to you. It's a lot of reasons why Devin and Shakur should fight. You know what I'm saying? But that one reason why they shouldn't, the Keyshawn situation,
That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why.
You
But
feel
you see
me?
what Keyshawn
And
said, right? You
maybe
see what
that one
Shakur said to
thing is
Keyshawn.
enough. You know what I mean? Maybe that one
No.
situation is enough.
Yeah,
and
but
I get it.
You remember, but hold on, FaZe. You remember what Shakur, I apologize. You remember what Shakur said? If you don't give me the blessings to move forward, then you go ahead and take that. So that's respecting the motherfucking self. That's why he said when he came out with that shit, he said, look, I'm just rage baiting y'all, let y'all know what it is.
And Blue Hustle. Not just that. I'm pretty sure that offer worth millions of dollars he turning down for Keyshawn could try to get to Sean.
Facts. And
Man, Shakur don't want to fight Dale, man.
No.
Man,
Bill Haney, hey, Blue.
Not true.
You know why I think it's a lot of money? Bill Haney is hunting for that fight for one.
Yeah, he wants
Number
Shakur
two,
because it's more money. It's more money than
more money.
Keyshawn.
Number two, he said, fuck it, Shakur. I'll fight you at 144. Devin came out. So it's money there. But for Shakur's loyalty, want to see his bro Sean, he like, you know what? He finna turn down a bunch of money right now. That's what he finna do.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this on Flyers panel. I gave Devin a little bit more motherfucking credit. You know what I'm saying? Because the simple fact that he came out and he acknowledged that 144 and played that game, basically saying like, look, You know, I'm willing. He basically said I'm willing to fight at 144. So I give him more credit because that means to me that he's really trying to make the fight.
And listen, Blue, and this is why I'm real with it. It's not up to Shakur to give Blue.
Nope,
It's not up to Shakur to give Devin and Bill a lending hand to make this money, especially when it's stepping on toes. But only reason why I don't like it is because I know that Devin and Bill finna have to go back to square one. I said it yesterday. Shakur can shut this whole thing down.
Whoa, wait. Hey, elaborate a little bit more. What you mean by square one?
The same situation they've been in. No promotional company, no fights coming up.
They did that to themselves, brother.
Why you saying that, bro? That don't mean that the deal was off.
Because Zuffa wanted that fight. Now if Zuffa
they
come out and say they
fight,
wanted,
but still,
no,
they
I was under the impression.
Hold on, go ahead, Flyer.
They'll let Devin and Keyshawn fight first, and then you know, and they might even pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Pay the sanctioning fees and all that stuff.
Hold on.
Because Top Rank already said they're with the. Hold on, Top Rank already said they're with the Keyshawn fight. You see what I'm saying with Devin Haney, and I think that would be a better build up if they did go ahead. Because look,
the Shakur fight gonna be bigger, right?
Listen,
y'all. Hold on, Face. Let me get this point across real quick.
Go ahead.
This is what I want to say. I think no matter what, this fight, you know what I'm saying? I believe in Devin. I believe Devin ain't scared of Keyshawn. We don't care. He thinks he's food. Because Bill and them, they think Keyshawn's food. And I can see why, because he has more experience. And I think that, you know, they can frustrate him to get the win. So let me say this. I don't think they're going to drop the belt. I think they're going to go forward with that one because I think Keyshawn's going to basically petition him. He's going to tell Shakur, look, I want that fight. And Shakur going to fall back and he's going to fight what's her name first after that. That's what I in my opinion, believe. Y'all got it.
Here's what I was understanding how this fight was gonna happen. Under the way the Ring magazine was talking about it, Zuffa, even though they may sign the Zuffa, there is no Zuffa belt on the line. They're fighting for the ring. So this way, neither guy can lose their leverage and continue doing what they're doing. So this might be a one-off, or I don't know how many fights, whatever, because nothing was really dropped about the potential deal or anything else. They just came out with some numbers. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when it was discussed in Ring, and I think I saw it in an article in one of those Ring articles, where it's generally they're trying to make the fight so they're only fighting for the Ring belt, not for Zuffa, although it's going to be on the Zuffa platform. But they're fighting just for the ring. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I hear what you're saying, bro. My whole stance is this: that Devin and Bill and Zuffa or whoever is behind that particularly wanted Devin and Shakur, and since Devin is not signed to a promotional company, that fit his boat. That would float Devin's boat because he don't got no obligation. He don't got to go no purse bid. He gets his guarantee. You know what I mean? That fits what he's trying to do. Now, Keyshawn, he got to fight Keyshawn on just reputation at this point. For his reputation, he got to fight Keyshawn. You know what I mean? After what he done said and who Keyshawn is and the spot that they put Keyshawn. But see, now it just hurts Devin because, look, Shakur, I'll go to 144 for you. Let's make this 15, 20 million. Well, shit. Now I got to fight Keyshawn, figure out promotional shit, and I might get 4 or 5 million to fight this guy. You know what I mean?
My only issue like that, I'm with you 100% on what you're saying, but my issue is this. For Devin Haney, it makes it kind of difficult for me to wrap my head around it. Like, why are you jumping through these hoops? I mean, you're gonna go fight Keyshawn. All right, Keyshawn is sitting at the #1 spot. That fight may make a lot of sense just on the fact of y'all could do that shit without Zuffa, and you'll still get the bag.
I don't think he. But see, that's the thing, AC. I don't think he get that bag that was Shakur bag was turning him on. But this bag with Keyshawn is not going to be the same. It's going to be like a top ranked card. It's going to be something like that.
It's going to be a harder fight too.
It might be a harder fight.
It's gonna be a harder fight for less
At the end of
money.
the day, for Devin then to go down for a catch weight, I'm more.
You gotta
like
remember.
what David Benavidez told Ryan, if you feel you that man, come see me at my weight. I'm not doing no fucking catch weight for you. That shit is soft.
But he was that bag was turning them on. They was like,
but the bag came at 47. Then somebody
Right.
said, okay, let's do it at 44, because then Shakur's saying, oh well, I need time to get up to
it. But that's irrelevant because
in my opinion,
he not fighting Devin anyway because of the Keyshawn shit.
Man, Devin gonna need a tune-up by the time he get back in the ring, brother. It's gonna be over a year.
But that's why
8 months already.
But
man.
then it makes more sense to try to figure out and cook Devin on the fact that he ducked Rolly.
Listen. No, he's not. I'm telling you right now. You said Devin. I apologize.
Devin.
Yeah, Dev gonna need a tune-up, man. You gotta remember, Dev had the history of fighting once a year.
No. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't think he does need a tune-up. I think he's fine. It's only a year. There's fighters average fight a year. They do five. Hold on. They do average fight. A lot of these fighters at the top of the game, they average fight in a year. You know what I'm saying? They might get 2 fights within a year.
A tune-up for who, though, bro?
One fight per year. They don't need it. I don't think
he said Devin gonna need a
he'll
tune-up
just go
before he
straight
fight Keyshawn. That's what he said. Coach Eddie said that.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because listen to me.
Yeah.
I think I'm telling you right now, Devin believes he's gonna beat him. They're gonna try to frustrate him. And how I think he's just gonna move around the ring, gonna pop shot him, and then clinch him.
That ain't gonna work against Keyshawn, brother.
No, that's cool.
Listen. I'm telling you, you guys say that, but I do believe it can work. You can't just say it's not gonna work.
Hey, AC.
I believe that Keyshawn's good enough for that stuff not to work. Keyshawn moves good enough to have good enough punch placement where Devin's not going to be able to move out of the way for all his punches. And when they fight on the inside, I believe Keyshawn, if they actually start fighting and Devin doesn't hold, is a better inside fighter.
No, I was saying that.
I can dig that, but
hey, Fly.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to
what's
say.
good, bro?
I want to know, man, who the fuck is Shakur talking about? Or he just running his mouth.
He got to fight.
But I want to know who. I want to know if it's Devin or Shot.
No, that fool fighting liquor store Willie, man. That man ain't fighting nobody.
I know that ain't the guy that told me that Brian Norman could beat Boots. I know that ain't the guy that told me that.
No, this guy a Boots fan. Coach Eddie a Boots fan.
Yeah. I know people turn into Boots fans.
Oh, he said that? And he said that, Rick?
I really don't remember saying that.
Okay.
But if you want to start, if you want to harp on it again, I guess I'm gonna let you have that, brother. I don't.
No. I don't want to hop on it, man. I don't want to, man. No, I really want
that conversation.
If
right
he
there,
talking
Coach.
about they been in negotiations, that mean ain't just no regular ass person though. I don't think he'll go into negotiations with just a nobody.
See, Devin and them, they really been trying to be independent contractor, freelancer. You got to remember, AC, Devin ain't been paid by no promotional, fight since like probably the Ryan fight. And what was that, like 3 fights ago? You know what I mean? Like he's been getting checks from Turkey and them like here. You know what I mean? So to play the sale game, the ticket game, they don't want to play that game. They just want to get paid guarantees.
I mean, they can't.
But understand this. Just let me say this real quick to him. You're probably talking to this panel's resident Devin Haney fan.
Right.
Although I'm the type of person, I'm a fan of his.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of a lot of fighters, and at the end of the day, if I see there's opponents that I don't think they're gonna beat, I'm still gonna say I don't think you beat this guy.
Yeah.
If you're not showing me something, but I still rock with Devin Haney. And when I was giving my fight breakdowns of Devin Haney versus Brian Norman, you know what I'm saying? I was like, listen, I got Brian Norman to win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Devin Haney just came back and he's like just tired of everybody talking shit about him, and he puts on some sort of performance and stuff like that on Brian Norman. But as it stands
get the knockdown
I
of the
think
year,
Brian
right?
Norman might knock his ass out.
Hey, I don't got no problem with people saying that. That's boxing talk. But I'm gonna say this, man. That Keyshawn fight gonna be a beast. That's gonna be a beast.
Yeah, Keyshawn does have some tangibles. Keyshawn does have some tangibles that will nullify Devin Haney's clinch, just like Ryan did, because Ryan has a fast back step. Like Ryan knows how to step back fast and shoot that uppercut or that hook. Keyshawn does the same fucking thing.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, if Devin tries to go in and clinch, and this is what I thought Brian Norman was going to do, because this is the way I was seeing him train early on. But at the end of the day, he didn't do that in the actual fight. And I've seen Keyshawn do that same thing over and over and over and over again. And there's one thing I have to say.
Y'all be talking like Devin just be standing on the outside and just running and try to grab.
No.
If you press Devin and you let your hands go, he can have a tendency he'll freeze, man.
Yeah, and this is the same problem I have with Boots. Once you cross a certain plane with them and you get in too close, their natural reaction is to clinch. But they don't have the clinch game like an Andre Ward. Like Andre Ward's clinch game was strategic. He placed you where he want, and as he's stepping out, he'll throw a combo on you. Not maybe hard, but just to set you up so you get to react. And now he could just let off another combo that's actually saying something.
In that Brian Norman Jr. fight, though, Devin was beating the hell out of Brian Norman Jr. coming off of the clinch, though.
Exactly.
Brian Norman wasn't fighting
that's
in the
why
clinch.
I said I give him credit for that and that part, because Brian Norman just had no experience in defending a clinch or anything else. Just like Tyson Fury, that's the key to Tyson Fury beating the shit out of Wilder and stopping him twice, because Wilder does not know how to defend the clinch, especially that European Klitschko clinch that came from Crunk Gym.
And don't forget, Tyson Fury was cheating too, bro. Tyson Fury was cheating, man.
Huh?
Tyson Fury was cheating. You know, the egg weight, the floppy gloves, and all of that stuff, bro. He was cheating, man.
But that doesn't explain the other two.
Wilder got cheated, man. Mark Breland, bro.
Explain the other fights. And I'm a Wilder fan.
Yo, Mark Breland,
Mark Breland, man, he drugged him.
Excuses.
I'm a huge Wilder fan and was defending the crap out of Wilder.
Excuses,
and stuff like that. At the end of the day, you got your fight. You got your fight in the third fight. That third fight was the best fight out of all of them. You dropped him, he dropped you, but the problem still existed. Like the homie says, you did not fix those windshield wipers knowing that it's going to rain and Tyson Fury is going to clinch you and then put all of that weight on you.
And the cocaine helped Tyson Fury get up again, man.
Huh?
Yeah, he can't fix them genetics overnight. AC. That's what
I think
crackhead
tendencies
gonna knock
him
out
get up,
Tyson
bro.
Fury, man.
But all I'm saying is
kept getting up.
All I'm saying is this: if he would have brought in a grappler like Demetrius, like a Mighty Mouse or any sort of grappler or whatever, or brought in Francis Ngannou to learn how to get the underhooks and just turn the guy to where you don't need that.
No, I don't think that's what. I don't think it was the clinch, man. I think it was the jab. Wilder ain't had no jab to set up his right hand. He could only catch you off the right hand, Wilder just throwing it. And he did happen to catch him with that one time that he threw the right hand. You know what I'm saying? But I think he needed a jab. He still needed a jab to set up his right hand, man.
The problem was this. The problem is this.
Wilder don't have a mid-range game. He don't have no mid-range game. And that's why I got AJ beating Tyson Fury, because AJ had the mid-range game. I think
AJ's chin is way too soft.
He's gonna, man, bro. Hold on, let's stop right there. Because if AJ's chin is trash, all the chins are trash. You cannot name me one heavyweight fighter who has not been knocked down several times.
Fury winning that fight, in my opinion.
All of them go down.
Yeah, but he be looking like Glass Joe though.
I seen Tyson Fury. Listen, man.
Hold on.
Flyer, listen.
He seemed like he don't recover. Is what I'm
saying.
Listen. When his chin get tapped, he have a real hard time recovering, bro.
Bro, these heavyweights, bro, these dudes are punching. You don't have no idea how hard heavyweight punchers punch, man. It's ridiculous. I seen Tyson Fury get dropped by cruiserweights, bro.
Man,
Steve Cunningham flipped Tyson Fury over, man. The dude weighed 206
But I'm
pounds.
talking about the recovery. I'm not talking about going down. I'm talking about the recovery, bro.
Yeah.
Like when his shin get tapped, it's over for him, man. Like he can't recover.
Only Daniel Dubois, a heck of a puncher, man. That dude's cracking, bro.
And what about Andy Ruiz?
He can punch.
My nigga Frequent was hiding.
Yo, what's good, band up?
Salute, panel. I ain't mean to interrupt. Salute, everybody.
Salute, bro.
What's up with your band up?
Yeah, shit, I can't call it. I can't call it. I turned into a boxer last night, though. I'm serious, though. No cap. I had to beat this nigga the fuck up.
What happened,
I had to beat this nigga the fuck up yesterday after I got off work. Just some dumb shit that happened at AM/PM, but nonetheless, yeah. Band up needs to get in the ring.
Nigga, you wanted to flex on. That's what that was, nigga.
Yeah, man. Because it's once you get, I'm about to be 30 in like 2 months, bro. I realized, bro, I ain't had to put my hands on motherfucker in like 10 years. You feel like?
See, I told you.
I'm like, I still got it.
Hey, band up. I be having that itch like a motherfucker, man. I be like, man.
You better go to the gym, man. You don't know how people gonna react. You touch somebody, it may be over with for you. That may be your last day on the earth, man. I won't put my hands on nobody.
Where he can't get
But and the crazy part is, on the real, like I said, I just got off work, so I wasn't really tripping with the dude. But this thing act like he wanted a motherfucking issue, bro. Like, and it was some shit. It's some old shit. Just had to handle.
This my thing though. AC. You really don't know what kind of game plan Devin Haney gonna come in there with against Keyshawn.
No, you don't.
You really don't. This guy,
I think Keyshawn gonna have a hard time getting
because
like
the first thing we thought with the Brian Norman fight, we like, okay, this dude just fought Jose Ramirez like this. He finna go in there and try to move around the ring. Man, that dude jumped in the ring with Brian Norman, stood in the middle of the ring, daring Brian Norman to cross the line. From the beginning of the bell, he stood right in the come on. And I said, damn, once he did that, I'm like, wait a minute, Devin. I wasn't expecting you to come out there and just like, square up for real.
Because Devin was the bigger guy. He's the bigger man.
He wasn't bigger than B Norm.
Bro, but Devin told Brian Norman the first time he met, he said, you too small. He said it, bro. He said he little. He's no, stop lying, Flyer. Devin Haney looked that man right in his eye and told the man you too little. He told the man you too little.
So
that's what he told the man, bro.
He tell everybody that. That's what he say to get in their head.
I'm gonna say it like this because I broke this down to the homie and it put Devin Haney in a different light for him. I said, listen, people criticize Devin Haney because some trainers call him a Frankenstein trainer. A Frankenstein fighter. He was put together with all of these different trainers and stuff like that. And I said, but what you don't understand is he picked up styles. He picked up different ideologies and different methods to whereas he can look at what you do on tape, go to that Rolodex and say, yeah, this is the work we did with this trainer will help us in this fight. When you watch the lead up to Devin Haney versus Brian Norman, all you seen was him throwing the check hook and then ducking out the way. Check hook and ducking out the way. And I'm just like, okay, he gonna try to sneak something in on Brian Norman. And that's why I was worried, because I'm like, every video, you're only working on that one punch. Guess what stunned Brian Norman 2 times in the first round and the second round? That check hook, bang! It's an invisible punch. And when Brian Norman got hit with it the second time, his body just shocked. He just was like stiff
for the whole show, so why not?
Hey, go ahead.
AC, I tell you perfectly, man. I'm looking at these guys about to square off, and I knew it was gonna be like one of these bangers because once I seen Devin square up with him, you could tell a lot from when a guy's squaring up. Like you could tell his emotions, you could tell how he coming. So when I seen Devin, like, hold on, you finna come press me? Well, all right, I'm right here. Make your first step. You know what I mean? Make the wrong step. I'm gonna clip you. That's the energy he was giving. I'm like,
and he never Brian Norman's corner, and this is where this was the lack, and I have no problem with him going to Ronnie Shields and stuff like that. He should have realized by the 6th round or the end of the 5th round, that was as hard as Devin was going to hit me. And Devin hasn't thrown that hook again. So at the
that
end
was
of the
pretty
day,
hard though. He was thinking about that.
yeah, he was thinking about it the whole night long because when you go back to your corner is supposed to be the thing to calm everything down, get your breathing back right, give you the right instruction. So now, you took that little bit of time to reset and refocus. His corner wasn't doing that. He was like, you know what you need to do. And he's like, nigga, I just got dropped. I don't know what I need to do.
Hey,
you see what I'm saying?
But the good thing, Brian Norman got a good trainer now, and I believe that guy gonna be a champion.
Oh, he looked sharp with Ronnie Shields. His last fight, I was impressed.
He gonna be a champion again, man. They need to put him higher in the WBO ranking. He need a title fight, man. Somebody need to get that dude a title fight, top rank. They need to put him in position. He beat Rolly to me. I want to see that.
At the end of the day, what I think might happen is, they gonna let Lewis Crocker fuck around over there, and Brian Norman, because he's a natural 147 pounder. You feel what I'm saying? I believe he gets that IBF belt, holds that down, gets some title defenses under it, then he tries to unify. Because right now you gotta let Zuffa do what Zuffa's gonna do and pull all the so-called rock stars, the people that want the glorified sparring matches and stuff like that, like Shakur calls it, and let them go over there and, fight for trinkets and shit like that. Over here, what'll be left is the Bam Rodriguez's, the David Benavidez, the Abdullah Masons. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know how long Brian Norman can keep making 147, man. When he make weight, his ass looks skin tight. Like he
I haven't seen, I think he looks, he be looking sharp to me at 47. The problem I think may happen is, as he gets older, he may be one of these 1-2% body fat dudes.
Right, that ain't healthy.
You feel what I'm saying? And he may be natural. Yeah, right there. Watch that check. See, that's when he got dumbfounded.
The dreams I know from. Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn. Wet rag. I don't like that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right?
Whoop his ass.
You see what I'm saying? That's like, that's like that. That's
I had to
like
wait till Coach Eddie leave for that one because Coach Eddie probably would have been mad.
Yeah, that's like Bozy telling Andy Cruz, you know what you got to do. Know what I mean? You know what you got to do. Andy Cruz is like, what the fuck is this dude saying?
He don't even speak English, man.
You feel what I'm saying? So just saying that out loud and walking around and looking up and around and shit like that. Yo, you didn't give Andy Cruz any solid information when it got thick and Moritai was taking over that fight.
Oh, talk about it.
Question.
Talk about it.
What was Devin being told when he was getting dropped?
Only thing. Oh
no, the same. I give the same energy to everybody.
We don't remember that. That fight didn't happen, bro. It was no contest. That fight didn't happen, bro.
Bro, I honestly, to be real with you, bro,
I gave Ryan.
In my opinion, but Ryan was already before that Dev fight was on my top 5 trash list. You know what I mean? I thought Dev, man, looking at it, you know what I mean, skill for skill. I'm thinking, bro, when they fucking got in there, I'm like, this nigga, there's no way in hell Ryan could even fuck with this nigga, dog. And then, nigga, he get in there, and it was not what I thought it was gonna be, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Nobody thought that.
The fact that it's not even just that, bro. They had 3 fights in the amateurs between them, bro, or whatever the case may be. So what I mean by that is, I know the amateurs don't mean the pros. What I mean by that is they're familiar with each other.
Right.
So if you're familiar with a person, how the fuck this nigga surprised you with that damn hand so many times?
Because when they fought in the amateurs, they had on higher ounce gloves and on headgear. So Cousins wasn't doing what he was doing when they take off the headgear or whatever to Devin.
Yeah, right. Forget about the PEDs. Forget about the PEDs.
It just seemed like to me, in my honest opinion, it seemed like just to me that speed that Ryan was going with, It seemed like Devin was thrown off by it. I'm like, bruh, we all knew Ryan was fast.
He was thrown off by the Ostarine, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna say it like this. When you really look
the
at the
Ostarine,
fight,
bro.
When you look at the fight and you look at Devin Haney's face, it was Ryan's right hand.
No, it was the Ostarine, bro. It wasn't his right hand. It was the Ostarine.
Okay,
man.
But what I'm saying is that same right hand, Barrios was expecting a left, but it was Ryan's right hand that did the damage. So at the end of the day, people sleep on the fact that Ryan got a great right hand as well as a great left hook, and that's the growth of Ryan Garcia.
No, I think that's the Ostarine,
I'm probably guilty on that. I'm probably guilty on that myself.
Bro. Yo, when Ryan, this is what I wanted to know. When Ryan caught Mario Barrios with the little right hand over the top of the head or whatever, and he went down in the first round, bro, why he ain't stop him?
Who said he had to stop him? It still get caught.
I said he had to stop him. Devin had to stop whoever he knocked
you
down.
worried about the,
and he ain't even doing the knock.
I think we're talking about two different things. I'm talking about I'm talking about the reaction.
And Shakur didn't stop Tio.
But we talking about a puncher though. We talking about a known puncher, man. Y'all be trying to push. They be trying to push Shakur and Devin, who is not known to be a knockout puncher. You know, if they get somebody hurt, y'all be pushing them to stop them. If they don't stop them, y'all be mad. But somebody who's a known knockout puncher like Ryan Garcia can hurt somebody in the first round and still go the whole fight with him, and nobody, I don't hear a peep out of nobody, bro.
Hold on, bro. He's not known for knockout punches. Ryan Garcia is known for speed, bro. He's known for speed, bro. He's not known for knockouts.
That left hook is the best left hook in the game, arguably, man.
But I have to
and when people get touched by that left hand, when they get touched by that left hook, they usually don't make it out, bro. Come on, at some point you got to tell the truth, bro.
I'll give you that, but here's where I try to land that plane at. You could be a boxer, right? And you could be the boxer puncher. The boxer does have a knockout within his repertoire. It's called the TKO. It's the technical knockout. If the boxer is the sweet science, then the technical part is the technical knockout. This is why I say when I talk about certain boxers, I'm like, I want to see the stoppage between you because you have that ability to pull off the technical knockout. When you look at
you making my point.
Let him finish. I want to hear you.
The majority of his stoppages, if you had all of his stoppages as a percentage of 100, 90% of them shits are TKOs.
Yeah, you making my point. Because what I'm saying is when Shakur hurt somebody or Devin hurt somebody, and then the person recovers, so they go back to business as usual. You know what I'm saying? They get cooked for it. But somebody like Ryan, who's supposed to be a known knockout puncher, knock somebody down in the first round, and it's no pressure on him to finish the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Frequent. You know what you're missing?
Hurt somebody early as the first round. And nobody says anything about him not stopping the guy.
Hold on, time out, frequent. I gotta push on that one a little bit. They don't do it. They do it both ways, frequent. Because when I sit here and tell motherfuckers that Bud knock niggas out with TKOs and KOs, you know what I mean? And his finish ratio is through the fucking roof, means when he gets you hurt, you're done. Everybody knows that. They still give me pushback, bro. They still gonna give me pushback, whether you do it or you don't.
What kind of pushback? What you mean?
Bro,
I don't understand.
So the pushback that I've gotten is, why didn't he put everybody to sleep like Matt? Look.
That's not because the boxer has the TKO. That's
not the same. That's not the same.
Listen to me. Manager Marty will literally ask me, and he's asked me. It's on his live, bro. He's asked me before if he had so much of a knockout ratio and wasn't nothing different than it, why didn't everybody go to sleep like David Abedisian? I'm like, nigga, the ref saved fucking Kell Brook. But
you making my point though when you say that if Bud gets somebody hurt, he usually finishes them. When you saw Bud get somebody hurt and don't finish him, it don't happen. Bud always finish somebody that he get hurt because
Canelo has had a few times he didn't get the finish.
At the end of the fight, though, not early in the fight. Ryan put this guy on his pockets in the first round. And I ain't
And
hear
they,
nothing about him stopping, letting him off the hook and not stopping him and none of that. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
listen.
hey, Fly. Hey, it's just
Yo.
hey, you already know you got the same. It's the same thing, man. You got this nigga. He don't do nothing on YouTube. He don't do nothing at all, and nobody don't make videos about it or none of that stuff. But soon as Devin or somebody or Shakur don't do good numbers on YouTube, they make a million videos. You got people that do stuff like that and talk about it. It's like a narrative being pushed, man. The nigga, like you said, Ryan Garcia ain't do shit for 12 rounds. They called it a master class. They called it all types of stuff.
Absolutely.
We watched Devin Haney do the same exact fight. This like the same exact fight. And we call it boring, and we call it. I feel like some people hate themselves. I ain't gonna say hate themselves, but some people just don't like their own color,
Rich
man.
ain't got a blunt. Rich ain't got a blunt inside yet.
They color, man, and it's sad.
They look in the mirror and hate themselves, huh?
Rich
I don't know if we could use that word, but I just feel like people do that.
But
though.
I'm asking what fight was considered boring by Devin Haney?
I never said the fight was. I said people consider it boring. I
Yeah,
don't
people
think
call it. And people try to cook them for
That's what I'm
people
asking.
cook them
What
for the
fight
Regis
was considered
Prograde
boring?
fight.
Hey,
People cook them
listen,
for the
listen.
Regis fight.
Only
They
fight I
cook them for the
consider.
Brian Norman Jr. fight. Come on, bro.
Only fight I considered that was boring was the fight that he had. The I kind of considered the Brian Norman fight a little bit, but the Spanish guy that
Ramirez.
The one in Times Square.
But you know what followed up after that made me forget all about it? That Canelo fight. That fight wasn't that fight the next day?
Man, what's the boy name?
Fight where he lost, right?
What's that boy name?
They gave it to him. You talking about with Skull, William Skull?
I
Yes,
don't
William
think Canelo.
Skull, man. William Skull. Coach Eddie will tell you William Skull was doing his thing, man. They just robbed him.
I don't think a Skull won. That fight had me so
If
mad.
we judging it,
If I was
you judging it, Skull won that fight.
If I was the judge, I would have gave that nigga William Skull 5 points.
Nah, dog. If you correctly, Skull won the fight.
I can't stand that Canelo.
I can't.
Like,
that nigga was running in circles. He kept his hands up in the air, smiling, like laughing about it. Every time Canelo swung a punch, he did some little dodge move and ran around the ring, and then started laughing like he the one that hit him. I would give that nigga 5 points. That nigga would have. He would have lost that fight.
He ran a little bit, but he
ain't running a little bit. He ran a lot.
Man, he boxed. He boxed.
He boxed, man. He was catching Canelo with some stuff, man. He was catching Canelo, man.
He said, Debo, you should have been bobbing and waving.
No, William Skull was catching Canelo with some stuff. I saw them highlights, man. Come on.
He outthrew him. He turned him all night long. Like, if you're judging it the way that you should be judging it, he should have been granted the victory.
Yeah, they robbed Skull, man.
William Skull won that fight.
They didn't want no William Skull. They didn't want no William Skull versus Terrence
If this
Crawford.
fight was back in the day, if this fight was in like the 90s, the early 90s, you know what I'm saying, late 80s, he would have won that fight, man. He would have won.
Yeah,
that fight
not against Canelo. You got to really the reason why Bud won is because rounds 10, 11, and 12. He visibly had him frustrated, just like what's his name?
Bud almost stopped him in that last round, bro.
I beg to differ on that one, but y'all can have that. But he did have him to the point where he was frustrated and didn't look like he wanted to fight. You can't give somebody a fight like that. But they have given Canelo a lot of fights. They gave him the William Skull fight.
Yeah.
Now, was William Skull active enough to win it? Maybe not. Not against Canelo. Not against Canelo, because Canelo coming in there, the hands-on favorite. So you got to outwork him. You got to make him look bad. Bivol made him look bad. Canelo and Crawford, them last 3 rounds make him look bad.
We got 2 people in the chat who said that William Skull won that fight, bro.
You know what's crazy?
Look, we got
no
problem said William Skull won that fight, and Aircraft Carrier saying the opposite said he won, because y'all know he say everything the opposite.
He's a notorious, what you say, AC, man? He's a notorious Caneloite, a cinemaniac, I should say, a cinemaniac.
Yeah,
but he always say the opposite of what's really
Thomas, I
true,
was
though.
Just saying this, bro. At the end of the day, for me, man, I scored it the same way you had it, and it was just like, bro, William Skull won that fight. He outpointed him, but the visuals of it was ugly because they wanted to see a knockout from Canelo.
Absolutely.
So you feel what I'm saying? So that's the part that they gave it to him, because you notice Mauricio Suleiman walks into the ring right after. Turk walks in the ring right after. None of them, when you looked over, because of the camera view, when you looked at William Skull's corner at the end of the fight, that shit was bare empty. You feel what I'm saying? It was just his coach and the cut man right there. The doctors wasn't even there. Everybody came around to, oh, poor Canelo. Yeah, you got outworked. Yeah, you couldn't cut the ring off on that mean old William Skull because he just got better footwork than you and he displayed it. Oh
man, I don't know how that nigga y'all saying that nigga won.
Yeah, he cooked them, bro.
Man, I would have
Rich,
disqualified his ass.
But Rich, what did he say after the fight? Because he got the mic. Remember, he got the mic. What did he do afterwards?
Hey, Shakur turned around and ran one time.
Hey,
before
I
too,
seen
man.
Shakur do the same thing.
Yeah, so how you gonna cook him and not cook Shakur, man?
He ain't do it like William Skull though, man. William Skull is the worst that I ever seen do it.
No.
He the worst.
When it came to
Shakur, because Shakur had his hands up in the air.
I bet you ain't look at that fight again.
Yo, when that fight was over,
that fight again.
It's a lot of fights that I ain't choose to watch again, but when that fight was over, look at what Canelo was saying. See, Canelo's words let him know, or let us know that he knew he didn't look good and he probably should have lost that fight.
And not just that though, T Hill. Every time William Skull stopped moving and they started exchanging, William Skull always got the best of every exchange in that fight.
Absolutely, he threw at least 3 more punches extra at the end, bro.
He outthrew, he outlanded, he did everything you wanted in the fight. He dictated the generalship was all him. He landed the cleaner, more effective punches.
But they ain't want to mess up the bag, so they let Canelo get it, man.
Crawford and
Canelo didn't do no effort.
good,
he didn't
man.
push himself. He didn't try to trap him down. Canelo didn't put no effort into that
No
fight.
effort at all, bro.
And you absolutely correct. How do you reward somebody like that?
Bro, we got it back. Crawford went in there and tapped that ass, you know what I mean? To belt to ass.
I'll say this. I think that the way he finished that fight left no doubt. Them last 3 rounds was a pure-on masterclass, and my man looked like he didn't even want to be in the ring. To the tune, I know somebody who speaks Spanish would understand, but I heard that
I gotta run get my charger. Hold on.
His corner told him, man, you know what? You just don't got it today. Just going to shut down. And that was in the 11th round.
Hey, bro. Hey, the thing about it is, man, he I don't know what Canelo was waiting for, but if this was a 15-round fight, it would have been worse for him, bro. Like, you guys, if you think he was just turning up in them last 3 rounds, bro, he was just starting to work, and he was already pissing him off. That's the thing about it. That's how I knew Crawford would always win this. Go back to I listened to me and Mr. Greg kind of said the same thing. Canelo's gonna get aggravated in there that he can't he can't hit him like that. And once that happened, just through the fucking roof, and it just happened.
Let me tell you. This is, man. What you saying is true. But the real thing about that fight was they had a leash on Bud. Bud, Bernie, and Bomac, they told Bud, just box. They never let Bud off the leash. Bud wanted to whoop his ass, but they kept saying,
he wanted to finish him. He told him no.
Game plan.
Exactly.
It was that. It was in that 5th or 6th round.
But that was smart though. That was smart.
Bud could have hurt that nigga, man. Bud know what he's doing.
Let Bud know. Listen to me. Listen. But if the rematch would have happened, rematch would have happened, I guarantee he'll knock him out.
No, I'm saying if Bomac should know, Bud know himself enough to go in there and handle his business and knock Canelo the fuck out. Because
so look, it's better to be safe than sorry on your first time. You see what I'm saying? And that's what Bomac was thinking. Bomac was moving forward with. It's better to be safe than sorry. I know I can have Bud go in there and say fuck it, just go for the knockout. But what if for some reason Bud end up trying to go for the knockout and then he gets stunned and hurt? You see what I'm saying?
You know, Bud gonna get up and fight and get cracking again.
No, I know.
They would have tried to give Canelo the fight.
Yeah,
That would have
Nah,
really got
Bud,
Canelo
if
stopped.
Bud did not want
Canelo would have
did
dropped
not
Bud,
want to
Canelo would
basically
have won that
lose
fight.
the opportunity
AC.
at hand and give him any advantage.
See, y'all don't understand this about Bud. AC. If Canelo would have dropped Bud, you can almost guarantee Bud would have got up and
And
stopped
try
his
to
ass.
Oh
and
yeah,
try to
yeah,
yap the fuck out of him.
most definitely. He would have mean machined him.
You know he would have
He
mean
would have
machine that nigga, man.
Kavalasted that dude. So
Nigga, what?
I'm saying it like this. I went on as many panels as I could. And I was just telling dudes hands down. They was like, yo, how you got the fight? I was like, it's not even gonna be close, bro. It's not even if y'all thought the performance he had with Errol was crazy, this is going to be diabolical. Because at the end of the day, you can't tell me a Mexican dude that Bud fought that he didn't stop. No come forward guy has made it out the fight or saw the end of the round, the end of the fight when it came down to Terence Crawford. You feel what I'm saying? So stylistically, that Mexican style, he got clipped by Gamboa, then came back and stopped Gamboa. He got clipped by Kavalasquez, then came back and stopped Kavalasquez.
Vicious against Kalias.
Then against Jose Benavidez, who's a slight come forward fighter, but can maneuver on the back foot a little bit, but he prefers to come forward. He completely stops him, embarrasses that dude.
And that dude was a really good technical fighter.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really good
and you know
technical
crazy?
fighter.
Hey, and I use this all the time, bro. And if you stick to facts, because motherfuckers on panels love saying you move move the goalposts, but watch how they move the goalposts. Facts are facts. That nigga Jose Benavidez was 27 years old, undefeated at like 25-0, right? But let them tell it. Bud never gave a young fighter who was up and coming a chance at all. Never, not once. They're gonna, and then their follow up's gonna be, oh, he was shot, nigga. Did he look like a shot nigga in that ring? He was fighting his ass off.
Yeah, he was fighting his ass off.
Nah, but I'm gonna say it like this. I don't know if you've seen, because I was a huge Jose Benavidez fan. Going into that fight, that was the one guy out of all the guys that Crawford faced. That was the one guy that I said,
yeah,
if his leg hold up, he gonna beat the shit out of Crawford.
He's a good fighter.
This nigga's
He's a good fucking fighter. He is a good fighter.
You feel what I'm saying? And
He
if
is.
you would have seen Jose Benavidez before he got shot, you would have been like, no way Crawford got a chance with this dude.
He was a good fighter. He was a damn good fighter.
And he had power. Like, he was crushing dudes with body shots. Like, the dude was nice like that.
Yeah, he
was still nice, bro. It wasn't nothing wrong with his leg, man. Crawford just did that to him, man. I ain't trying to hear that.
Bro, I know they use a leg excuse like that was a fight, but if his leg, hold on. If his leg was a problem, the doctors wouldn't have moved him. They wouldn't let him move forward.
Before he got shot, we would have said Crawford had no chance with him.
Yeah,
you had me into that part, man.
They be trying to slide past. They be trying to get
I'm a
by,
big Crawford fan, bro. I'm a big Crawford fan, but at the end of the day,
we ain't doing that.
At the end of the day, for me, being a boxing fan, I just said, listen, stylistically, at the time that Jose Benavidez was rocking like that, Bud Crawford was at a much lower weight class. Benavidez was at 47.
Way bigger than Bud.
You feel what I'm saying? But stylistically, I said, if these two dudes got in the ring together, Crawford, you ain't gonna beat this guy, man. This dude he's got a certain viciousness, and he's got things that I don't think I've seen you actually be ready for at this point. You're a great fighter. You gotta
the next one
with you and everything. But just like I felt Benavidez at the time Benavidez was first talking about going up to 75, I was like, Benny, please don't do that right now, because I really can't see you beating Beterbiev or Bivol.
I'll say, like, when I look at Bud's opponents and I look at like all the guys he fought at 147, even though Jose got stopped, I feel like he held his own the most out of everybody.
That was one of the best games ever right there on Fly.
That's a crazy game to lose for the Spurs. That's a crazy game to lose for the Spurs.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was.
man, no, what the fucking league is doing
Tommy
with
Hill
this?
said they
Yeah,
cheated.
Hold on.
the
We're gonna call it
league is
spade a
something
spade,
else.
bro. What the
I'd have
fucking
been
league is
fouling like
doing
a
with this,
motherfucker. Then.
what this league is doing with this protection of Wemby, his ass should have been suspended. Because if he had one flagrant to go, 2 flagrants to be suspended. Last night should have been a fucking flagrant. Then he got a flagrant today. He would have been suspended for next game, bro. You gotta treat everybody the same. Because if it was Draymond, nigga, Draymond getting about it, bro.
Hey, yeah, Draymond should have been out of that damn the Oklahoma series when they was down 3-1 and that nigga was kneeing everybody in the nuts. Should have been out that way, but when he took somebody and got him up off of him, they gave him a flagrant for standing over him and stuff like that. That was crazy. I didn't understand that one when they was down 3 when Cleveland was down.
The league pick and choose when it want.
They do. I mean, my Lakers was beneficiary of that stuff too, so I can't really say nothing. But I will say this. Man. I know this is enemy soil over here. Y'all not gonna respond well to it, but we go back to that one moment in the fight between Dev and Ryan. They were working on a cut scene prior to them coming out, and they showed DJ over there working on him trying to time that jab. I think ultimately that's what changed that fight, is when his check hook timed that jab that he had. And I think that from that moment, it made Ryan a little bit more accessible to his chin with that right, because he was worried about that check left. And I think that ultimately, because for the most part, Ryan was only fighting in certain rounds. I don't think he was doing much in a lot of other rounds, but the rounds he did do, it was because that check hook had already timed the jab and it was beating it.
What
No, we really need to see the behind the scenes cut him Ryan Garcia tying off his vein, man. So
see, there you go. I'm
straight to the vein still in the Ostarine. That's what we need to see.
Was you watching Mean Machine before Bud fought him, AC?
Yeah. No, you know what? I'm done. No, you're not. You keep doing it, and you know I don't want you to do it. Stop fucking screaming. No, it's not. You're screaming on purpose. Stop fucking screaming.
Who? Oh, Blue, you muted?
Blue over there screaming at his kids,
no.
man. Come on,
my daughter's screaming on purpose and
AC,
shit.
no. Yeah. You were watching Mean Machine before Bud fought him? Hey,
I seen some of Mean Machine fights. Yeah.
That motherfucker was running through shit too.
Yeah. Just like Gamboa. Like a lot of people
was really running through shit.
Don't realize that
my apologies,
there was
everybody.
A beef between Gamboa because Gamboa was like they were arguing Gamboa at the time
moved
Bud
up
fought
though,
him,
bro.
was one of the top 3 pound for pound, and there was this beef between Floyd and 50 Cent to try to sign Gamboa.
Hey, yo, Flyer.
Yeah, it was some beef. Yeah.
Flyer.
What's good, yo?
For the record, was that Ryan and Devin fight discussed before I said something?
What do you mean?
Were you guys talking about it before I even made a comment?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Like last year ago.
No, you was talking about it before, man. Come on, don't play me, dog.
Last year ago in the chat, though.
Don't play me. You guys were talking about it, dog. I just want to make sure it is known. Ain't nobody bringing up nothing. But I will say this.
It was like last year.
With the exception of the first round, I thought that Devin did most of the work in the fight. It's just the rounds that he did lose, it looked bad. So, that was the difference in the fight.
But what you thought about, remember that round? I think it was round 6, though, when Devin threw that left hook. That he like feinted Ryan, and then he threw that left hook and caught Ryan in his face, and Ryan's head flew back, and all the Ostarine flung off of his hair and stuff. Remember that? And it went in some of the people in the stands. It went in their eyes, bro.
So 2 through 6 was all Devin.
So the people in the crowd just started dropping down.
The Ostarine was in his hair. It's coming out his hair follicles, bro.
Hey, to your last hair follicle. Hey. But that being said, I'm saying that's a good fight to run back. That's a big money fight on top of that. So
Ryan Garcia need to sign up for 365 tests.
He most definitely do. He most definitely do.
Hey, Blaze. Hey, Blaze, did you see Keyshawn interview when the disrespect he said was Xander? He said anybody could go fight. He said Devin was trying to fight Xander. Anybody could fight Xander. I go up and fight Xander.
Man, listen, I told you I got Keyshawn stopping everybody.
Remember when it was a
You
joint
got
when
him
they was
stopping
going,
Devin?
they was doing this game where
I got Keyshawn stopping Xander.
Boots and Xander was like they was like rating each
Xander?
other's like they was rating each other's skills and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah, they
that.
was giving each
And
other
he
low
said
ratings.
skills and Boots said 0. No, he said competition. Boots said 0.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas Hill, man, I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the key
All right,
chain.
man. I catch you.
Hey, I
I got
ain't mad at
Keyshawn
you,
stopping
bro.
everybody.
Who leaving?
Well, he probably gonna get that fight one way or another, man. Because I think he'll be moving
Rick,
up again.
hold on. Let's get to the nitty gritty here,
No,
man.
I want to ask Blaze this.
No, don't ask
Ray,
me.
you
breaking
gotta
up.
throw them headphones away, Ray.
Man,
breaking up.
stop it, man. All right, we're
breaking
gonna
up,
switch
Ray.
up real quick.
Yeah, throw them joints in the trash, man.
Hey, Blaze.
Shut your ass up.
Let's say Keyshawn Davis go up there, right, and he fight Devin Haney, right?
Yeah.
And let's say Keyshawn
Yeah, I'm
wins.
I'm ready. Yeah.
And let's say Keyshawn wins against Devin Haney and Keyshawn clears out 147. Were you gonna want to see Keyshawn in Boots?
Yeah, man. Listen,
Hell
man.
yeah.
No, we not.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, man. Listen, bro.
What
Look,
alternate
my thing is
universe
like
this
this,
happens
Faze.
in, though, bro?
Wait. Let me ask you this question.
What made up alternate
Hold on.
universe do this happen in?
You got
start,
Keyshawn
man.
beating
Yo,
Rohan Polanco?
Calm down,
Listen.
man. I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Let me
Blaze.
We're
Go
talk to
ahead,
Rich
Blaze.
real
Go ahead,
quick.
Blaze.
Let me
Go
talk
ahead,
to
Blaze.
Rich real
Put
quick.
your shirt back on, Blaze. Put your shirt back on, bro.
Can I go after all that? I got
Go
some
ahead,
shit to
Blaze.
say.
Let me talk to
Faze, you
Rich
just hit
real
him with the
quick,
rage
man.
bait. The rage bait. You see them? They can't control
Blaze,
themselves. They
you a
got their shirts off.
Keyshawn the maniac, bro.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. Yeah, let me talk to Rich real
That's my
quick,
nigga.
man.
Bro, I
That's
got
my
my key
nigga,
chain,
boy.
bro. I got
Yo,
my platinum
Rich.
key chain. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up,
Nah,
man?
man, let me talk to
You
where
see me
Rich
won't
I
let me
go?
just
talk?
Oh,
wish you
Rich
know
right
that,
there.
bro.
Yo,
You still
hold
won't let me
on.
talk, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Look,
Hold
Ray got
on.
his shirt off. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
dude,
Ray. Go ahead,
you
Ray.
got your eyebrows plucked. I don't
Go
care.
ahead, Ray. Go
Anyway,
ahead, Ray, because you cutting him
yo,
off. Go ahead.
Here,
Rich,
take this
bro.
spike
I'll
back right
wait.
here,
I'll go
Ray.
after Ray.
Rich, man.
Take
Why you
this
trying to
spike
set
back,
me?
man.
Why you get that girl feels hurt today, bro? Try to get me in the middle of that. Come on, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Oh, you talking about Juke, man.
Yeah,
Hey, Juke
no.
is
Rich
the
tried to set it
best
up. No,
at
Rich
just
tried to set it up.
I
knowledge and
forgot
shit.
Rich. I forgot
Yeah,
Rich help. He tried to
Oh, Flyer, you
yeah.
got
him
her
and
today.
Rich and
Flyer,
Juke
you got her.
jump Ray.
No,
What the fuck
Flyer got
happened?
her.
Rich
She
and
started
Juke
cussing
jump
Flyer
Ray,
out.
yo.
When was
Yeah,
this?
I forgot
Hey,
about
and
that.
you still lost, bro.
See,
Ray,
he
why
still
didn't
ain't
you
said
call me,
nothing.
man?
Look, he don't even want to
You
let me
know how
talk,
I
man.
knew
Ray just
Flyer won?
filibustering, bro.
You
Hey,
know
man,
how I
Ray
knew
ain't
ain't like
Flyer
filibustering
Hey,
won?
me,
you
bro.
saw
Start
me,
cussing his
man. I
ass
caught
out.
a body, man.
You
Like
got her.
I was a
Hold on,
male
Got her.
cheerleader out
hold
there.
You
on,
got
Freak.
her.
Hold
I
on,
caught
Freak.
a
When you
body like
talking,
a male
hold
cheerleader.
on, Freak. When you talked about your situation, I want to know what Rich situation. What was Rich thinking, though? What he thought? Who he thought this was?
And Rich was thinking he about to do some carpet munching, so he, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
shit.
know what I
He
mean?
definitely, he
Ray Davis, you ain't
definitely.
know that's Rich girl. That's Rich, little thing.
I gotta tell Tori, whatever her name is, Tony. I gotta tell her about you,
Rich
bro.
pleading the fifth,
Hey,
man.
Ray,
Hey,
what's up? You gonna lend
he
your
not.
plane so I can talk?
Rich
Go
quiet on
ahead,
this
man. You
one.
good? I'm done. I just asked him a question. He ain't
All right.
responded.
Hey,
He
Faze,
comatose, bro.
What were you saying, Faze?
I was saying, beat Devin and then clear out the division. It's gonna be Boots right there next at 54.
I know, but you're talking a lot right now. See, the thing is, the reason why you can't really put Keyshawn in the conversation with Boots in them is because he's just coming from 140 to 147. He got
Devin
if he
is
sparks
too.
somebody,
Devin is
once he
too.
listen, no. Remember, Devin got the knockdown of the year and knocked off the top guy at 147. That's why he's going for
That's true.
Boots and Xander.
He
That's why
said
he
the
should jump in the
knockdown
ring.
of the
You
year.
gotta let Keyshawn accomplish something when he get up there. You
I
feel
said
me?
if he
Once
beat
he's
Devin
if
Haney.
he's
I
yeah,
said if
oh,
he
if he
beat
spark, you're right. You know what? If he sparks Dev, yeah, might as well. He got the juice now.
Man,
You
he
feel
ain't
me?
Hey,
sparking
hold on,
dead,
time out,
guys.
hold on. Hey, let me go out the Blaze. That's my thing about it. It was just reported today, motherfucker, that Charlo in line to fight the winner of Tim Zoo and motherfucking Errol Spence. So we forgetting a whole third. I know Fundora and these motherfuckers got belts and all that other shit. There's a whole other side to this shit where the motherfuckers can jump in and throw their hat in the ring. EJ or motherfucking Charlo can mix up, stir up the monkey pot. And I see them motherfuckers being dangerous too. And if Keyshawn or Deb or whoever the fuck don't get boots and end up rocking one of them, I would love to see both of those names versus either two of the other names that I just said.
Keyshawn
Mix
versus
it up.
EJ.
Or
I tell you
Keyshawn
what.
versus
No,
fucking
but
Charlo.
Faze,
Could you imagine the
bro.
shit talking between Charlo and the
Devin,
businessman?
hey, Hey,
I tell you what, Band Up, I ain't even mad at you for that.
I ain't mad at
Especially,
that, Band Up. I ain't mad at that.
especially if EJ looking good, you already know the money behind him, so you might be able to have some traction with that.
Man,
That'd be a
Spence
good
wouldn't
fight
take
either
that
way,
fight.
man.
Spence
If
wouldn't take
he
that
really
fight.
trying to step to 55 like that.
Spence wouldn't accept that fight. They'll talk to the other side of the street. Band up. This is deflection. Band up. I just realized that the Halo clan is trying to trick us. Don't go for this. Don't go for this rabbit hole right
Hey,
here.
bro, it's possible. It's fucking possible. All this shit is possible, bro, because this is a couple fights down the line. We can't see too far down the line. But, hey, like I said, either one of the names, because Timsu's not making out of that. Fuck that. He ain't making out of
Let me
that
say this real quick,
Hey,
Band Up,
Blaze,
because
you
this shit
slick,
is on my
Blaze.
mind right now. I
You
got you,
slick,
Blaze,
Blaze.
but let me say this. Flyer, earlier today, you won. She is not a good debater. She just good at.
I know I won, bro. I was telling them about it earlier.
She not no good debater. She just good at not acknowledging what you're trying to say. You could be saying the most profound shit that's true. She just figures out a way to minimize that so then she can say what she want to say. But if she acknowledges your point, then she's cooked. But she doesn't. No matter
Man,
if
you
it's true
guys
or
is
not.
missing the point. Hey, man, listen, you guys ain't missing the point,
Go
man.
ahead.
Jupe got a Foreman grill. She can't lose, bro. So I don't even know why y'all
No,
even
she
trying to
straight
be so
lost,
that.
bro.
defensive.
She
Look,
can, hey,
she
you know what's
lost
crazy? She
clear as
can't
day
lose.
to me,
She can
bro.
lose.
We was talking
There's
about
gonna be some time, bro.
Devin.
Hey, Blaze, just watch. I
We
just know
was
I got
talking
something
about
cooking for
Devin.
you.
Carrier
We was
said you
talking
was
about
cooked, right?
Devin.
What
She was
happened?
saying like she don't respect Devin trying to pull Shakur up, right? And I said, yo, don't you think that's kind of hypocritical? You know what I'm saying? Because y'all trying to force Shakur to pull up Oshaki Foster from 2 weight classes down. And then she went on talking about, no, but Oshaki Foster is asking for it. And she said, and on top of that, Shakur said he wanted to go back down to 135 anyway. I said, yo, I said that sounded good and everything, and you would be on point if Shakur, even if he went down to 135, he'd still be one whole weight class above where Oshaki Foster at, because he at 130.
Hey, Flyer.
And then she
what,
said, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I agree with you. And then I said, oh hell no, you can't agree with me now. I said,
Flyer. What is Carrier talking
yo,
about?
you ever see y'all saw Achilles, what's that, Troy, when Achilles was fighting Hector and Hector tripped over that stone and he said, this stone will not what did he say? He said, this stone will not take away from my glory or whatever, something like that. I said, no, you cannot agree with me. I don't want to win like this. You can't. That's you conceding if you agree with me. She started cussing me out and everything.
That's how
I'm like, you can't agree. You can't leave your point and come to my point and say you agree with me. No, that means you lost, and I don't want the victor. I don't want you not still robbing me from my glory. Yep. Stand on what you were saying.
Yep.
You know, my thing about it is, why the hell when it comes to the guys, we can be soft and all this other shit and in our feelings, but as soon as we say some guys say something slightly offensive to the women, it's a fucking it's oh, we gotta respect the queens. These motherfuckers be talking, bro.
Hey, she don't sound.
As far as Juke goes, I got something brewing for her because we was on Dean platform like a month ago.
Check this out, man.
And she said, "No, hold on, listen, hold on, because Blaze, I told her this. I told Juke this to her damn face. So it's nothing I have to say. I said this on 2 Cents platform. I'm just saying this here. Listen. Let me finish. Let me finish, Blaze. What I said, I was on Dean's platform, and I said, bro, Fendora's not gonna do nothing but fight PBC fighters his next 2 or 3 fights. You know what her response was? Show me where he said that. I never said the nigga said that. I just said that's what his next move's gonna be. So I went and I was like, okay, I looked up some YouTube video. And I'm like, I found where his manager said it. And she said, oh, that's not coming out of his mouth. So Jupe, okay, I hear you. Going forward, if this nigga's next 1, 2 to 3 fights or PBC fighters, you got to come up here and say you're fucking cooked because I was right. So she don't have a George Foreman grill. Her ass can't be wrong. I can be wrong too, though. I can be wrong too because Pandora could go the opposite way. But far as what's been out there, if she's fucking wrong, she's gonna be cooked, and I don't want to hear none of that. Queen's this and all that, Queen's that shit. No, I'm going in.
She gaslights.
Hey man, I hear all y'all.
I
but
say
listen,
it like
man,
this:
y'all.
equal opportunity. If you want to be on these panels and chop it up with the fellas and be considered a fella and have your opinion considered as the fellas at the same time, when we start cutting ass and getting a little chippy with each other, you gotta have the same thick skin. You can't
Yeah.
pull a vagina card at that point because you up here talking like you really
Yep.
really know.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
So for me, I give the same energy.
No,
I won't
I
get
ain't sleep.
disrespectful with you. I'll just be
Dev.
like, look, miss, I'm just keeping it blunt right here. At the end of the day, I feel what Flyer's saying. I'm not gonna give you the easy way out by just agreeing with me like that on this particular point that you just maneuvered the goalpost like you're a professional goalpost mover.
Yep, she is.
You feel what I'm saying?
She
So with
is.
that being said, stand on what you standing on. Make the better argument. Don't try to don't try to concede in this sneaky way. And if you get pissed off at me, then it is what it is, shorts.
Hey, so
Hey,
listen.
yeah,
So
I just came to talk about
She
Keyshawn
told Blaze
and
wasn't
Devin, man.
shit, and Blaze
I,
wasn't
I
raised
don't I
right.
don't hey
Blaze.
Faze, I don't remember,
Who
bro.
is
I don't remember
Blaze?
because
So
once I
who is
got cooked,
Shakur
I
about
lost
to fight,
consciousness
Blaze?
and reincarnated into a whole nother person,
Blaze.
bro.
So
So
who
I
is
don't even
Shakur about
remember
to
that
fight,
shit.
Blaze?
I don't know, bro. That shit's weird. They weird right now. It's weird. It's too weird for me. You know, these tweets and all that. I remember somebody was on the panel on one of them panels and they was like saying that, man, if you make a tweet and agree to a fight and the tweet is legally binding. I'm like,
Yo, I
damn, with
heard
no
that
cash
shit too.
consideration.
I said,
You
this
don't even
nigga
know if we
sick,
talk
man.
about we wrestling, if it's a street fight,
That's
if it's
that
a knife
stupid ass
fight, or
nigga
it's whatever,
Eugene. I
bro.
hate that
I
nigga
don't know.
Eugene.
I don't know, bro. Like I said, it scratched my head, so
He
I
said it
can't
was
call it.
legally binding.
But what I'm
Hey,
trying to
which one of these niggas is up here snoring though?
I don't know, bro.
That's that dumbass Eugene, man. I be trying to get that
Is
nigga
he more
put off.
bougie or somewhere?
I
Eugene
try
not
to
up
put him.
here, bro.
Hey, Flyer, I try to put a bounty on Eugene today, and Two Cents said, "I don't do that over here," and she didn't let me kick that nigga off, man.
Oh,
I
Two
try to
Cents, you
kick
know
that
you be
nigga off.
having bounties
Yeah,
sometimes.
she be having bounties.
Come
Unless
on.
somebody would have did it for boxing hackers, she'd have let it
No, but
fly.
that bounty stuff is corny, man. You want to pay to get somebody off because you don't
Yeah,
like what they say. Come
Hey
on,
man,
bro.
listen,
yeah,
listen,
Because
I
you
listen,
like
don't
to
listen.
like
do
that.
that.
They being
I
good
like
Hey,
to do
friends.
that.
phase. Listen,
Yeah.
man, like I told you, you guys are deflecting, bro. We're not running from what we're talking about. Because the biggest thing is, like I said, what is kind of weird is like, hey man, Keyshawn is on you guys' helmets.
No,
No, we
Keyshawn's
like
not
let's
that. We
not
playing,
want the
skip
bro.
fight.
past
We
what
want the
Shakur
fight.
But
doing,
Keyshawn,
bro.
Keyshawn,
no,
yeah, but
no,
Keyshawn
no.
stepping on his toes. He
Devin
want to fight.
called
He
this
want to.
bluff, man.
Keyshawn
Devin
gonna fight
called
him
this
for free.
bluff. Devin said 144 it is.
Listen, man, you guys
I
got
think
And he
Blue
Keyshawn
said
so
backpedaled,
hey.
man.
upset. No,
My
listen,
He
get
only problem
this.
is
backpedaled.
shit.
Y'all
I
got
said I
Keyshawn
want to
so
see a fight
upset.
Christian.
He's ready to fight
He's not really a
he's
one.
Shakur
He's
for
only a
free.
145
Fuck
pounder.
Remember, he said they
fuck
wouldn't fight
Keyshawn.
unless it was a $500 million. Now
Fuck
he's ready to
Keyshawn.
fight him and put him on kick for free.
Man, Keyshawn just in the way, man. They supposed to
Hey,
let
I
Yeah,
him.
think
I hear
that was
you.
Rich Sleep, man. I'm
Yes,
about to
Rich.
kick
Yes,
Rich
Rich.
out of here, man.
They
I
kick
hear you.
Rich
He
ass
got
That
the
out.
nigga
he got
talking about he
your
was doing, yeah, kick him up out of here, dog. Let Two
he
Cents
got
come up.
your
This nigga
he got
talking
your
about he
shirt
was
Come
on.
doing
on, man. You
calisthenics and
sleep
that
on the
nigga over
panel
here
taking
sleeping
up
like
space,
that, dog,
man.
letting him Z. That nigga ain't
Yeah,
doing no calisthenics.
Hey, I thought it was Ray for a
Yeah.
second, but Ray got Ray on mute, so it ain't
Nah,
yeah, I
Ray.
Ray
want to
don't
put
Ray
bounties
Ray
on
don't be
you.
getting down like that. He used to being up at this level. That nigga was over there. That calisthenics for them nostrils, dog. That nigga was over.
Man.
No, I think he was playing sleep because I brought up that question about Shakur, man.
Nah, that nigga wasn't playing. See, he just didn't want to answer that one. But I'll tell you right there, that boy was gone. Them calisthenics was kicking his ass.
Hey, Blaze, you about to get what you want, man. Keyshawn about to be famous, more famous than
Man,
he
listen, bro.
already is.
The way I'm looking at it right now is Keyshawn got y'all so shook. He got y'all
Oh,
compromised
Sure.
into rehydration clauses, bro.
Man,
Drano.
get
He's
out of
willing to
here.
become Drano
Hey, man.
again and not
Hey,
have that
man.
fight, bro.
He
Drano.
ain't get
He's willing to
active with
become
nothing. He
Dranos
ain't get
again.
hey,
active with no
He's dusting
situation
off the
at all.
Lomachenko
He
pack for
let me
Shakur.
tell Blaze this. Blaze, if
hold
you
on.
Man,
He
come
hold
on,
on. He
man.
ain't get active with nothing, man. He said he
Come
woke up in the
on,
morning
man.
and he was in that
See,
position already. He talking about God
see
was
what y'all fail to
favoring him
realize?
because
See,
he
y'all
was
fail,
in
yeah.
140, 147 at the mandatory position. He talking about
Hey,
God favored him. No, somebody
hey,
threw
peep
you in the way of
though.
Shakur. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
no, but no, look, you guys is missing it. That's a good narrative to play, but what y'all don't
And no, it
realize is
ain't no narrative.
Keyshawn's
Keyshawn said
crazy.
that.
Y'all look, y'all thought Ryan was crazy. Keyshawn's really
No,
crazy.
Keyshawn
He's
said
a
that. He
different. No,
said he
no,
ain't
Yo,
know.
listen.
He
Keyshawn
said
different
I
he
from
ain't even
everybody.
know.
know.
I watched this crazy ass say it on his live. He's
So
crazy.
how is it a
Listen though,
narrative? At
listen
this
though,
point,
Pete
it's the
though,
truth,
Pete.
man.
Because you're talking about what he said. It don't matter how he got there.
Blaze, let me
When
tell you this.
Keyshawn, hold on, let me finish, bro, because you guys
Okay.
keep him going. Listen, man, Keyshawn is like a savant. when he ain't, he's like one of those kids where it'd be like, when he's just out and about and just with his own devices, he'll just self-destruct. But when you put him in the ring, that's all he know. It's like them people that just make like you done seen people make sculptures and all of that, but they can't tie their shoes. That's how
But
Keyshawn
Keyshawn's
is.
really good.
but
Isaiah
You see what
Blaze,
Blaze,
I'm
that's how
saying?
you frustrate that
No,
man. You
Keyshawn,
can turn this. You can turn
no, you can't
all that,
frustrate
and
him in the
negative. Yes,
ring,
you.
no, Blue. No, you can't.
Listen, Blaze.
No,
Yes,
you
you can.
can't. No, you
Blaze,
can't.
listen to
No,
me. I'm not
no.
going.
I
I
refuse
disagree with
to.
you.
That's a
I
false
disagree with you,
narrative,
brother.
though, Blue.
That's not
But
false.
go
You're making
ahead,
it
cook
seem
it,
like he's
cook it up,
perfect.
cook
Let
it up,
Phase
Blue.
go. Phase was
You're
about to
making
Cook
it.
cook
it up,
though.
Blue.
I'm gonna let you go, Blue. I'm just gonna say this to Blaze real fast.
Cook up, making him slip in the ring.
If you saying that Devin's so scared of Keyshawn, I'm telling you, Blaze, if you heard whatever Bill and Devin heard about that money, your ass would have dropped them 3 pounds too. That money
Hey,
is
listen,
there.
No,
Phase.
I don't think Bill
I told
approved
y'all
of that though, bro.
Zuffa was
I
giving him
think
the bag.
And
But
Bill
what I'm
didn't even
telling you,
want Devin to
Phase,
drop it.
hey,
Devin like
yeah,
fuck
he
it.
ain't Dev did that on his own,
Phase,
man. Bill ain't
Phase,
wasn't
but he
Phase, though, listen to
that
me,
was an
though.
audible.
Phase,
Dev called the
Phase.
audible on him.
Yeah.
Though, listen to me.
Just
That's the
call his
business.
bluff.
That's why it's like, hold up. I be pulling y'all chains about Keyshawn, but there ain't no other fight than Shakur versus Devin. And Devin made the compromise. He met him halfway. Shout out to Zupa. Like I told you, Zupa's making the fight. And look, because you got to
No,
look
I
at
think
it.
that's going
It's
to be
like,
Reed.
no, hold up, peep though. Because it was
No,
like
Zufa.
this. Devin
Turkey wants
said he
that fight,
wasn't
bro.
budging. Devin said it's still Turkey Zufa. Listen, Devin said he didn't want it at only at 147. Keyshawn said, listen, no. Remember what he had to tweet? He said, oh, I peep it. Y'all need this fight more than I do. I'm not budging. And DHP budge. Now I'm not knocking him. That's why Keyshawn's really mad because Keyshawn was about to get his biggest payday with Devin. His
Well,
biggest
He
payday.
still is
Shakur
about to
was
get it. He
too.
still is
No,
about to
no,
get it.
no. He wasn't trying to wait. He been trying to get it since January 29th, bro.
No, Blaze, let
No,
me
he
say this,
wasn't trying
Blaze.
to get it,
You missing
man.
it. You
The
missing it,
WBO
Blaze.
came out and exposed him.
You
So,
missing it, Blaze. What I'm telling you is this. I'm telling you that Zuffa was, you just said it. They used to try to make the fight with Shakur, the big money fight. Now, Keyshawn is there, and what stops Shakur from fighting Devin is the Keyshawn right there situation. Now, if
No, it
Keyshawn right,
don't.
if
Listen,
Keyshawn,
listen though.
yes, they do. Yes, they
No,
do.
phase.
Do.
Hold up. I don't
Hold
want to
on.
interrupt, but Pete
Let
though.
me land.
No, phase. Let me just
I'm
point
gonna
this
land
out
in
to you.
Devin
one
is going to drop
No,
that belt to fight
let
Shakur.
me just point it out to
second.
you.
Yes, he
Listen though,
was.
the WBO ain't stripping Devin or nothing because it's like, hey, why does people have all this energy with him being number one for Devin, but when he was number one for Shakur, when nobody's saying nothing?
No,
See, I'm
what I'm
keeping the
saying
same
is this.
energy.
Because
I'm
they
saying this,
brothers to the
Blaze.
end, bro. You know
Blaze,
why?
I'm saying that they will fight. Shakur would fight Devin if it wasn't for this Keyshawn shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you saying Keyshawn? You saying Shakur ain't fighting Devin?
No, he
He
not.
not
He
fight.
came.
No,
He
he
turned
not.
down the
No,
144
he not.
catchweight. Devin,
When
that's
did he
why
turn
I
it
asked you
down?
about
I
it. I
heard him
thought you knew.
ask.
Devin called his bluff and he
Told him
backpedaled.
Did Keyshawn tell him to get out the way? Because last I seen, he
He,
was like, "What's up, bro? Go to your blessing." Did Keyshawn
bro,
answer?
and
That's
then
the narrative they want to push, but
he
we know
said
we
I'll
we
do it
really
with
know
your
why.
blessing. He said I'll do it with your blessing, and then the next tweet he said I got a fight to be announced. He ain't make no fight with damn Devin
Okay,
Haney.
I hear you. I hear you. I
He
hear
ain't
that
make no
too.
fight with Devin
He
Haney.
didn't say he wasn't making a fight with Devin because
He
look
ain't
though,
making no fight with Devin Haney
no,
right now.
Hey,
because
he a duck
no
too.
phase,
No, Ryan not
hey
fighting
phase.
Connor Ben, yo.
Zupa
Oscar
done
De
made
La
I'm
him
not
an
Hoya
saying
offer.
sent the
Shakur
cease and
ducking.
desist to
I'm saying
Zupa.
Shakur's
Paramount.
loyalty to Keyshawn make him not fight him for all that money. But
Hey
Shakur is
phase.
leaving a lot of money on the table not fighting Devin. He
Hey,
is.
Faze, I hear you. I don't believe that. I think it's too much money. There's no way. I do not believe
I
Shakur is leaving that money on the
Blaze,
table,
it
bro.
blowing my mind too. But that's what I think. I think he's finna
He,
leave a lot of money on the
what?
table.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
what if?
yeah.
Hey, so I ain't
It's
mad at
reported
you
he
for
turned it
believing
down,
that because
bro.
we don't know.
But
We
what
don't
if all
know.
of this is a
So,
play so they could fight lesser fighters and still make the same
Man,
same
hell
money?
no. Why
So
would
Because
if
all you
Devin?
got to
Keyshawn
do is
Davis
stall
is a
out the
lesser
No.
fighter, I
negotiation.
guess
All
nah, it
you got
don't
to
make
Keyshawn
do is
Davis, you
sense.
consider him a lesser fighter?
hold on. Hear
Right.
me out. What I'm
Because
saying.
that's who he about to fight.
Hear me out.
I
What
hope he
has
fight
been
Keyshawn.
done sometimes is you call out the big name, you attach yourself to the big name, you stall out the negotiations, and then you pick somebody else, and then you leave it up to the media talking points to say, oh well, it was the business of boxing, it was this, it was that,
No,
but that was the
that
plan
sound
all
good.
along.
AC.
No, that
But
sound
that was
good,
the
and
AC.
it
plan
would be
all along.
it would sound better if we
Because
didn't know that Zuffa was putting that fight, was putting the money out and trying to get them to fight. Zuffa's trying to get them to fight.
Yeah, but neither one of them are signed to Zuffa. So how is Zuffa trying to?
Yes, they is, bro. Yes, they
No, they're
is.
not. Those deals are
Yes,
not
they is,
finalized.
bro.
Those deals are not finalized, bro.
AC, this is
From
my main
everything
thing
I'm
about
looking
that
at,
though.
those deals are not finalized.
Look,
They're not.
AC, this the thing though. Let's say Devin was signed to the PBC or some shit. He could have a fight. This is probably Devin's
Do I gotta
only
show the
way.
video, man?
This is probably Devin's only way that he can get a fight. You know what I mean? Like, he need that shit, AC. He need that fight with Shakur. But now he's gonna have to make a whole 360. He's gonna have to humble himself. He's gonna have to fight for a lot less money against Keyshawn. He might have to sign with
And
Eddie.
he's gonna get
This fucks
stopped.
him
It's
up.
unfortunate, bro. It's
This fucks him
unfortunate.
up.
Pace. Keyshawn's about to stop him.
I'm here with the one and only, with the $100 million manager, Devin Haney coach, and the father, the OG himself, Bill Haney.
Yes, sir.
How you doing today?
Hey, brother. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. Well, let's get straight to it. I mean,
before we do that, listen. Aki is back. Listen, and I'm happy to say that you know who could bring him out and do it live in Miami. You looking at him. You dig? We back, Aki. Come on, give it to me. Come, because you know you gonna come in hot. That's the one thing about you is you don't never let me down, and you always throw the alley-oops that I need, man. Come on with it.
well, the only one that's pulling up on Debo in the street is Keyshawn. He said he wants to fight. So what's the latest on the Keyshawn negotiations?
You know what? He's on the list, right? We want him. I think that what has publicly been spoke about is everybody wants to see Shakur and Dev. What is that not the fight you want to see?
I mean, Shakur and Dev, that's a different fight, but that's the biggest fight in boxing. The winner is the undisputed pound-for-pound king. No question about it. That's even a bigger fight, though.
Well, I mean, is the time now or is it later? What you think?
Well, we're going to get to Shakur, but you...
See, that's the thing is, now it's like everybody is like, okay. And the people that we're talking to are adamant about the time is now, the money is right, the opportunity is right, the platform is right. So I'm not gonna walk away from that until it's no longer an opportunity.
Well, look, I pulled up on y'all and I saw Devin Haney working. And I thought he was working for Shakur, ultimately, so.
You see the thing about it is you actually get the chance to see the confidence that we have. You know what I mean? It's not, we're not speaking from a hopefulness, we're speaking from a confidence because of the work we done put in. So to answer your question, we're definitely looking forward to a big fight. Keyshawn Davis is on the list, and it's looking like if Shakur isn't it, then we want Keyshawn Davis.
Well, speaking of that, is it true that Zuffa is trying to make Haney versus Shakur fight next? That's the fight they interested in?
Absolutely. I mean, that's everything that I've heard. You know what I mean? Everything that everyone has heard publicly.
Have anyone agreed to the offer?
That initially they said that he had agreed to the fight, and then there was some backpedaling. They told me to be patient. That it's. I've been hearing close for a long time. You know what I'm saying? For quite some while, about a month and a half. I think when it came out that it surprised everyone that he hadn't heard about any negotiations, or he hadn't heard about any of that. I knew different, you know what I mean? I read it the way that I read it, which I'll keep that to myself. But yeah, I mean.
So to be clear, that's an offer on the table right now by Zuffa for Shakur to take to fight Devin Haney.
Absolutely.
So why you think Shakur insists that's a lie when he tells the media that he don't know anything regarding to an offer to fight Devin Haney?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You can never, say why he said Coppinger didn't report the facts, why he didn't say other guys. But he knows I know, and he's never came out and said that about me.
Well, obviously Shakur said he's not ready to move up to 147. right? You talked to Jay Prince. He said that they still at 135, and then Keyshawn became the mandatory or the number one contender at 147. So, what did you and Jay Prince talk about? Because you and Keyshawn's. You told Keyshawn you was talking to Jay Prince. So, what y'all talk about?
I was led to believe that when I talked to him that they would get stronger. He did say they need to get stronger. If the fight has to be at 147, that they need to get stronger. To me, if you can go at 44 now, then this year, then next year sounds reasonable. So when I asked for the deal, I said, can the deal make sense where we're in agreement that we go back to back? I mean, and the internet went into a frenzy. They said, well, you can't get a contract with two people. And I said, don't you think I know that? It's one contract with him to fight, one contract with him to fight, and an agreement that after, because I thought that would incentivize Shakur, that he would get another look with his little brother. He'd sit ringside, he'd take a look, right? And then ultimately we go next. Man, I don't know what made me say that deal, because I mean, they treated me so bad about it, and I said, damn, he's only number 3 on the list, pound for pound list, right? Well, that particular list, he's number 3. And I think that he ranks high on everybody's list. He ranks high. And it's a great opportunity for both of them, right? 2 guys on the list, on everybody's list, to mix it up. I just didn't understand what do they mean, not come to a deal, not make a deal.
Well, Shakur is saying I'm not 100, I'm not a welterweight. So,
but he also said in the past that he doesn't care if somebody, he's going to move up. He's going to move up, and the fight that they'll have will be at 147. Devin, he said probably they'll fight at 147. He also said that he didn't care if a fighter ballooned up to 170 pounds. He also said that skills pay the bills, weight doesn't. You know what I mean? He said a lot of things.
So were you questioning Shakur?
Devin was 5'8" or 9". He was 5'8" or 9".
So you questioning Shakur confidence when it comes to the Devin Haney fight?
He's not showing any confidence publicly, right? So if it's a ploy or a tactic, he's doing a good job.
Yeah. Well, Shakur initially said he will move up to 154 to fight Conor Ben, but he retracted those statements, and now he's saying he only will fight at 147 with a rehydration clause.
Is it wrong for me to believe that if he's retracted several times, that maybe he'll retract now and opt for the fight at 147? Where it's fair, where it's for the belt, where he's a WBO champion. And I mean, but I know that wouldn't happen. We would fight the champion. If it in a normal is he would come up and fight, and then Keyshawn Davis would fight the winner if you're at the number 1 spot. You know what I'm saying? For us, we said either way that you guys want to do it, we think that the people want to see that fight now. They want to see that fight more than they want to see Keyshawn and Devin. So with that, the caveat was
they both hot fights. You know, they both hot fights. Keyshawn and Shakur for Devin Haney. Do you think is a better chance for the fight to happen at 147 though than it was at 135 at one point? I mean, do you see the Shakur fight?
That's what he said out of his mouth.
Who?
Shakur.
He said that the fight is going to happen at 147?
147, yeah.
What are you talking about? He said that before?
He said that before. He said he thinks that the fight will happen between him and Devin at 147.
Oh, okay. So, since Shakur is not at 147, Keyshawn he's ranked number 1 by the WBO, are we expecting that fight to happen next if Shakur is not on the table?
Absolutely. We go by, of course, a list that the people picked out. You know what I'm saying? The people swear up and down Keyshawn is it. I sure hope he is. That they do fight, because the people have said he's a certified one. Is he one? Is he like that? Like that?
Well, Keyshawn ain't top 3 pound for pound like Shakur, but he's top 10 talent-wise. Yeah, he like that. I mean, Devin gets the credit. Ain't nobody stepping up to Keyshawn but Depot. So,
okay, good.
Well, so we gotta.
I'm glad that, and I hope that they're consistent.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, Devin get full credit for either one because nobody calling out Shakur and nobody calling out Keyshawn.
Absolutely.
You know, so and that's a fact.
But you know why? I think because every one of them outside of Devin, everybody else is hooked up with them people. They got a crew, they got a group, and they got a team. So it's a team of them, it's a crew of them, and it's a group of them, and they're all together. Because you know, see, they got the play brothers, then they got the play cousins, then they got the play nephews. See, it's a whole group of them. It's a whole group of them, and they ain't not gonna fight. They're not gonna fight each other. But don't worry about it. It was always Devin Haney versus everybody. It's still that. It was that, and it's still that.
Speaking of that, how you see Shakur versus Foster playing out at 140 pounds?
With Foster? Man, I mean the Shakur, the decorated, the amateur pedigree, the pro pedigree, everything about him and his skill set says that he has too much experience for Foster. But the X factor is Foster just believe in himself. I mean, he's one of those Cinderella stories. You know what I mean? And you can't help but cheer for him. He had some early losses in his career. He got back, you know what I mean? Got back up and then got to the top of his division.
Would you rather see the fight at 135 or 140? And does that make a difference?
Out of Oshaki's mouth, he said, all of them are about the same size. That's what Shaq said. Shaq said, and and he didn't have to say that at the weight that he is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said he's a throwback to the realness. You know what I mean? And I can't help but pull for Shaq.
Well, if he stays at 135, Lomachenko is back in the game. According to reports, he's coming out of retirement. What you think about that?
You know what? More power to him. I know with Lomachenko, I hope that he gets back, you know what I mean, to where he felt about boxing. I know that with that loss to Devin, you know what I mean, it was quite a blow. They were expecting that, that was a tough loss. So, you know what I mean, and the nature of the sport.
Do you think he feels that he has something to prove? Is that why he came back?
Well,
because he lost the most significant fight of his career for Undisputed, which was ultimately his dream. He lost it to the Dream, Devin,
right,
before he was Debo.
But in the nature of the sport and as competitors, you know what I mean? Like, I want to wish him well. You know what I'm saying? And, let's see what he can do with those guys down there.
How you think he fares against Shakur and Javante coming back?
I don't know. I'm pretty confident that no one from here on out will see the Lomachenko that we saw.
Okay. Now, Boost came out and said Devin is the one who turned down the fight with him at 152.
He just
for the record. He wanted to make the record straight.
Best interview.
What's your thoughts on that?
Why would we come and offer him a fight at 152 when he's the 147-pound champion?
So you wanted to fight
another
for the
narrative
titles.
did, y'all.
That's what we ended up fighting for. We ended up fighting for the same title that Brian Norman was elevated to. Or Brian Norman, he fought for the vacant title.
Okay. So what's your thoughts on the Xander fight? Do you see Xander presenting a puzzle for Boots to solve? Is it a tough fight, or do you see Boots beating him?
No, I mean, Boots is one of the most difficult puzzles to figure out at at 154 pounds for sure. If not one of the most difficult puzzles to figure out outside of a Crawford. He's Crawford-esque. When you talk about going both ways, fighting inside, fighting outside, and you know what I mean, his dad, Bozy, is a mastermind. So Xander has quite a task at hand, but he's a tough kid. You know what I mean? A Puerto Rican that's prideful, and this is his big opportunity to shine. So he's coming with everything.
Bernie said that Bud pulled out the strap on the Haney's. How did it go from sparring to guns? And can you elaborate on what took place for it to escalate there?
Okay, you know what I mean? All that's clickbait and all that's bullshit. But
what you mean? So he didn't pull out no strap?
No, he didn't pull out no strap. And you know what I mean? Bernie said that it was a strap in the bag. Nobody's seen the strap. Now, I mean, I didn't want to just come out and say that. But nobody's seen the strap, though.
So there was no strap?
I don't know if it was or not. You feel me? But I'm saying this, I won't think that Bud don't have one, but he didn't pull out no fucking strap. You know what I'm saying?
So why didn't y'all spar?
Because the people around, the energy around, Bernie he's running back and forth with his game, and it just wasn't the appropriate time. And of course, we needed to work. We needed to help. Bud didn't. So if it wasn't right, it wasn't, you know what I mean? We gotta wait till it's right, if it ever is. Because he was the big dog in that situation.
But it's all love, though.
Oh, ain't no doubt.
And whatever happened to the Ryan Garcia rematch? What's holding that fight from coming to fruition, knowing that Ryan just became a champion? Devin dropped Brian Norman and dominated Brian Norman in an impressive fashion. So what's holding the biggest fight in boxing from coming to fruition? So much drama, you know, steroids, this, that, and the third. What's holding up the fight from happening?
You know what? He needs to do everything to show the public, show us as a team, that he wants to do a fair fight. Nothing more, nothing less. You know what I mean?
So VADA testing, steroid testing is what's holding up the fight.
Of course.
Ryan, to make it clear, Ryan haven't yet to enroll with VADA to fight Devin?
Listen, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, right, or misinterpret anything. What I do know is if he's ready to enroll in VADA, right, ready to sign the agreement, enroll in VADA, we don't have any problem with the fight. But listen, let me make this clear, right? We don't go enroll in VADA and then sign to make the fight. No, we sign to make the fight happen and then enroll in VADA.
So if Ryan enrolls with VADA, the rematch is done, basically.
That's it.
Rolly said y'all turned down what Devin called a good offer to fight him. Can you explain the detail on the negative $6 million offer y'all received to fight Rolly and why y'all walked away from that?
Well, I mean, it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't a guarantee that you was going to get anything, not anything. Well, as far as Rolly, I mean, it wasn't a guarantee that we was going to get paid, not a handsome ransom. There wasn't a guarantee we were even going to cover our own expenses going to the fight.
So the negative $6 million offer is real?
Oh, it was.
And what about the Zuffa deal? I mean, is it real? The $100 million contract, is that on the table?
$100 million deal. Just wait and watch us run the table.
For how many fights?
Enough fights to get the money.
Yeah, Bill.
So here's the absolute truth about it.
Bill.
Here's the absolute truth. As I Googled it, as of June 11th, as of June 11, 2026, is Devin Haney signed to Zuffa Boxing. Devin Haney has not officially signed to Zuffa.
How the hell would Google know that, bro?
How would
I
Zuffa
forgot that your
know it?
niggas be hours ahead. I'm like, June 11th, the fuck?
What happened now? What did you ask me?
See, you said you just Googled it, and Google said that they have not signed. How the hell would it be on Google, bro?
How would it be on Google? Because
you make it
at
seem
the
like
end
if
of the
I
day,
sign a deal with somebody right now, it'll be on Google.
No, because that type of shit is public information. At the end of the day, As of June 11, 2026, is Shakur Stevenson signed to Zuffa Promotion? Yes,
They
Shakur
didn't come out and
Stevenson.
announce it. Zuffa wants to make the
Yes,
announcement
Shakur
themselves, bro.
Stevenson has signed to Zuffa Promotions, bro.
And when was that made official, bro?
At the end of the day, I just Googled this right here.
He
You're
said the other
asking me
day.
something
Yo,
that I'm not reading into the articles. This
you
is,
wild
I
boy,
haven't
man.
read all the way
You
down
wild
into it.
boy.
I haven't read all the way down
Hey,
into
You
it,
Box
bro.
wild
Hacker.
boy, man.
Box
Huh?
Hacker.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you see that what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say that Bill and Devin really want that fight for the money. Can't you
Yeah,
tell
of
that?
course. Yes.
They want that fight for the money, for sure.
Right. They gave more for fighting Shakur. I mean, they gave more money, they get more praise. Keyshawn is up and coming, you know, so like they definitely get more in terms of the what they get from the fight. So I get it. But you know, like I said, the only problem is I don't think Shakur is big enough. I feel like let's say
He a
Shakur
little
wins.
man. Y'all
Let's say
really gonna
Shakur
start
wins.
the little
I
man
think he
talk
become pound for pound
again?
number one if Shakur wins. But if Devin wins, I
It's
don't think
Tank
Y'all
all
gotta
over
stop
again,
with these
man. The little
narratives,
man,
bro.
he's so tiny stuff, man.
Y'all can't be this narrative driven.
no, yeah, I don't think so. If Shakur wins, I don't think he become. I think Shakur become pound for pound number one. If Devin wins, I don't think he become pound for pound number one.
Why not?
Because one, Shakur doesn't look like he's that big, and also
Oh, come
it'll be
on. So you
Shakur's
saying you
fifth
ain't
weight.
gonna get Devin don't get no
No,
credit, man.
it'll be Shakur's fifth weight class in like 3 fights.
We
That's
we
crazy.
gonna have a meeting, man. I don't know about your status in the
That's
Hanos
okay.
clan,
For
bro.
me, I'm telling you, listen, don't start. Don't start. Let me start talking about Boots. You
We
heard
might
what
have to jump you out, man. It's blood in, blood out, man.
Hey, you heard what he said about Boots, right? I know you were sweating with your Philly shirt on. when they said once before, I heard you skip, bro.
Yeah, he was sweating with that Philly shirt on, huh,
Yeah,
Box
that
Hacker?
Philly shirt.
Yeah, he was sweating like a motherfucker.
He said, "Don't say too much, Bill." That Philly shirt started getting sweated out. But yeah, I don't.
Man,
That's the only,
and
they're
they
not the
saying
same
why it's so
size.
public,
And
why they doing all this? It's because Bill is down there begging for this fight to happen right now.
Yeah,
He wants it.
because he
No,
just
Bill.
ducked
No,
Rolly.
Bill. I'm
He
Bill.
just
Yo,
ducked
Bill is
Rolly.
cool
They
with the
try to talk
Keyshawn
all this
fight
big
first,
money
yo.
shit.
Bill is cool with the Keyshawn fight first.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
Shouts
The
out to
problem
Heyman,
is
man. They
this:
ain't playing no
they
games.
try to talk all of this big promotional deal, and then you tried to big dog the whole situation by saying, "No, we coming in as a promoter. We want skin in the game." So they said, "Okay,
Nah, bro.
you're buying this
Nah,
6
bro.
million. You're buying
Nah,
this
bro.
6
That's
million.
not what
Oh, we
happened, bro.
don't. Oh, we.
That's
Wait a
not what
minute.
happened, bro.
No. Yes, it is. That's the business, bro.
No,
That's
that's
the
not what
actual
happened, bro.
business. Because there was somebody that
Your own promotional company don't put up your own guarantee for you, bro. No, that's
bro,
not the way it
listen,
goes.
you're that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all. So
What are you saying,
I
bro?
don't know what you're talking about. I
Yeah, what are
said
you
this:
saying,
when you
bro?
coming in as a LLC, as Devin Haney DHP Promotions. That's what that is, Devin Haney Promotions. So for what he wanted and the type of money he wanted, they told him, listen, if you're gonna do this, you got to come in with
Bro,
skin in the
these dudes
game.
they be coming up with all types of crazy narratives, bro. Like
This
they
is
were
not a
sitting in
narrative. That's
he act
actual
like he was
business,
sitting
bro.
at the table and he heard Devin and them say, "Yeah, we want this amount of
Hold on, I don't
dollars,"
understand. Wait, you talking
and it
about
was a whole lot. And so they said, "No, y'all ain't getting nothing.
are you talking about
Zero,
the fight?
That because
zero
they wanted
guarantee.
him
That's
to
what
buy
y'all
in.
getting."
When you buying in as a partner, the same thing
Ain't
that was
nobody
going over at
buying in
Errol
as no
Spence,
partner, man.
the same
They
thing that
covered.
was, you got to let me
No,
finish.
PBC had the fight, man. They was putting on the fight, bro. Bill and them ain't had no promoter putting on the fight.
You talking about Rolly?
Yeah, the
You don't know
PBC.
what I'm
Yeah, the
talking about
PBC put
because you're
on.
not letting me
The
finish.
PBC was putting on the fight, bro.
At the end of the day,
Let him
Errol
finish,
Spence and
Jay.
Terrence Crawford made that fight.
Yeah. So what
If
you
you
saying?
look at it, PBC in that state, I mean not in that state, in that business, what happens is we could put the fight on. If you got an LLC, I got an LLC, we could shop this fight to a promoter. The promoter will then cover the
No,
insurance.
that's not
When
the
you're
way it
doing
went down,
events, bro,
bro.
this is what I do for a living. I'm trying to support.
That's not the way it went
All right,
down.
then all
What
right,
you
you
mean?
know and I don't know.
What you
This is
mean? You trying to say it was a joint? You trying to say it was a joint promotional
He
Devin
trying to
Haney
tell you that
wanted
you
to
situation?
keep
do it
cutting
with
him off.
DHP.
Yeah,
He
let
wanted
him
to
finish.
do
I
that
want
with
to hear
DHP.
I don't think
The
he's
outside of it is They were challenged the same way Shakur's bluff was whatever, because there was an actual offer on the table for him to fight it. He said the money and everything's good. Then he wanted to get more money by pulling.
No,
We
that's a
want
lie.
co-promotion.
That's a lie, bro.
Oh my God!
Bill said that was a lie. Bill said that was a
lie.
lie, and you trying to tell it? He the man who's sitting at the table.
Well, how
You're
many
trying to
fucking
tell
times has
him.
Bill been caught in a
You're
lie?
trying to tell him.
How many times has
You trying to tell him the way the business went, as if you was there, bro. Like, come on, we gotta stop, man.
Been caught in a lie.
We gotta stop, man.
But how many times has Bill Haney?
We gotta stop,
According to
man.
these clowns, they say he don't
even
never
if
tell no
even if
stories.
you want to say Bill was
That's why I was-
lying, even if you want to say Bill was lying, so you was there, so you know the truth, you know what happened.
Well,
come on,
what
bro.
I
At
do-
some point, we gotta stop, man. With
What
this,
I
this
do
bull
for a
crap,
living,
man.
what I do for a living,
With the hate and stuff,
it
bro.
relates to the same thing. I'm a Devin Haney fucking fan, bro. It's
Yeah,
no
but you're
hate.
hating right now. You're hating Bill. You're hating on Bill right now, bro. You ain't no Devin Haney fan.
Can't tell the truth as being
Y'all always coming out talking about y'all fans of a fighter, and then y'all proceed to kicking their back in. But y'all be talking about, oh
Because
no,
if
I'm
you
a
do
fan
some
of
goofy
that.
shit, I'm gonna tell you.
Come
You do
on,
some
man.
goofy shit. I can have a best friend. Hold on. Let me cook him on.
No,
this.
you sounding
let me cook
goofy
this
right
dude
now,
on
bro.
this. Let me
Let him
cook this dude
cook.
on this. You're a best friend with somebody. You and your man, y'all grew up the whole 9 yards. Your man do something real goofy that you 100% against. You can't tell a homie that, yo, you just fucked up, and if you and a homie get into a fight and then make up, that's not what friends do. At the end of the day, I could be a fan of this nigga, and if he did something
Devin
goofy,
don't
I
know
could call
you,
him
bro.
out on
Devin
that,
don't
bro.
know me.
That's
He
just
don't
the kind
know
of fan
us,
I'm
bro. We
talking
ain't
about.
his friend. What the hell are you talking about, bro?
I don't have to be his
He's
friend.
giving you an allegory.
Let him cook.
Yeah, it sounds stupid though, bro.
It don't
Come
sound
on,
stupid.
Jamal. Let
It
him
just
cook,
don't make no
dog.
sense to you.
He
because
not
you just
cooking.
wanna
That's the
be-
problem,
You just
man.
want to
He
be
up here
on them
talking some
knees.
crazy stuff.
Come on, it's
Trying
not
to tell
crazy, bro. It's
somebody they
actual
lying.
facts.
He trying to tell somebody they lying and speaking on something like it's facts, like he know what happened there. Like he's the one who was
Because
sitting
there
at
were
the
many.
table.
At the end of the
Like
day,
he was sitting at the table. He's
day,
telling the
there were
man.
several
He's trying to
promoters. There were
tell us.
several people
Bill
that are
told
in
us
the
what
business
happened at the
that
table.
broke that
He's trying to
shit
tell
down.
us Bill lying, and he's trying
He
to
is
tell us
lying.
what exactly happened. What's your source, bro?
Lying. He
What's your
is
source, AC?
lying.
What's your source?
Lying.
What's your source?
He is lying.
I'm gonna let you cook. What's your source though? Before you
I already
finish,
just cooked you because at the end of the day,
you
we
ain't
don't need.
cooking nothing, bro. What's
We
your
don't need to
source?
go. The source don't matter. It's the information.
Oh my God,
And if
you
you
see
don't
how
want to
ridiculous
understand the
this guy
business,
is, man?
if you don't want to understand the
We gotta
business
stop,
of it,
man.
then you gotta stop.
No, you gotta
stop.
stop, bro. You
I'm a
need to
real
stop, bro.
boss. I run companies, bro. I don't know what you do.
You need to stop, bro.
I'm telling you this as a matter of absolute fact. I actually spoke to somebody that does real boxing promotion at
That
that
don't
level,
matter.
and
Was
I
they
asked
sitting
them,
in there
"Yo,
with
how did
him?
that go
Was
down?"
they sitting in there with him?
But they
You
know
sound
the
stupid,
business,
man,
nigga.
right
Does
now.
it fucking matter? Come on, man.
Yes,
You
it
can't be
do
picking and
matter.
choosing like
How
that,
you gonna
bro.
tell somebody
You
how something
wildin',
went
bro. You
in a
wildin'. You just want to pick
negotiation
and
that
choose
you wasn't
because you
there
think I'm against Devin
that you
Haney.
wasn't there for, and
I don't
whoever
have
you
to be
spoke to
there.
wasn't there
I
for it
don't have to
either.
be there to have an opinion and know what the truth is.
Oh,
You're
hold
not
on,
making
hold
no
on.
dang sense, man.
Yo,
I don't have to
hold
be
on.
there.
Yo, frequent. You heard what he said? You heard what he said?
Yeah,
After all that,
he's
after
saying a
all that
bunch of
dumb
stupid
shit, he
stuff.
said he can have an opinion. What the hell?
But my
First of all,
opinion is based on facts, so it
no,
doesn't
man,
matter
no,
what
it's not.
Opinions
somebody
Not
can
all
say
the
be
or
based
time,
on
bro.
does.
No, it's
what?
The
not.
fuck
Because
are you talking about?
your opinion is just your thoughts, and you can use facts to gather an opinion. That doesn't mean it's based on facts.
It
You
always.
can have an
What the
opinion
fuck
about
did you
something be
just say,
totally
homie? Did
wrong.
you just
We
say
had
if you
nothing.
use
Hold
facts to
on, bro.
base an
Hold on.
opinion,
Let's
it's
hold on.
not
We
based
getting to
on
this point. I
facts?
don't even want to get off topic, bro. Listen. I came up here. I came up here because you sound crazy.
No, I
First
don't
of all,
sound crazy. It's just
no. Okay, cool. Let me
y'all
talk. Bro.
narrative
You listen. I'll let y'all rock, bro. I'll let you rock all night. I ain't say shit. I've been
Again,
sitting
you
in the
didn't
back.
let me do
Let me
anything. The
rock. Let
last
me
time
rock.
we had this conversation,
You
don't
said
let
the
me do
DHP
nothing.
because hold on. You said DHP because they're a licensed promotional company. They have to
They
put up their
wanted
own
to
shit.
run that.
Hold on, bro.
Don't
Let
tell
me
me what I
finish.
said, and I'm correcting you what I
You
said.
listen.
Don't try to tell me what I
Okay,
said.
tell
I
me
know
what you
what the
said
fuck
then.
I
Say
said.
it again. Say it again.
I said DHP had a deal deal in front of him to fight Rolly. They said the money and everything was good. Then they
That's a
wanted
lie
to.
right
That's
there. That's
never
a
said
lie.
that. That
That's
right
a
there is a
Nigga
lie.
said it
lie.
on a fucking Ring
Let
magazine,
That's
bro.
a lie.
Who said it?
I was
Who said
looking
the
at
money
that.
was
He said
good?
it on a
I
Ring
got that on.
magazine.
I can pull
Hold,
up
hold,
the receipt if you want me to, because you
hold
Then
don't
on.
know
pull up
what
the
you're talking
receipt
about,
of
Hold
bro.
Devin
on,
Haney's
frequent.
and
Hold
They
on,
dealing with Mike
frequent.
specifically. Oh no,
Albuquerque
hold on,
and
Ray.
all of them
Go
They
ahead.
people.
specifically
Wow,
asked
bro.
Devin. Devin said the deal was a solid deal. They specifically asked him what was solid about it. They asked him to go into details, and you know what he said? He said there was only a venue and a date and a network, and that was it. He ain't
And
say
that's
nothing
supposed to
about.
be a
They ain't know
solid
nothing
deal. Do
about
you
no money.
sound? Do
You
you know what
lying,
a
They
bro.
ain't
venue?
talk about no
You
money.
But you
lying.
just said it was a solid deal. You just said
Yeah,
Devin
he
said
said
So
it
it.
was a
Yeah,
what?
solid
but you
deal.
tried to
How is it a
tried
solid
to
deal
spin
when
it just
when
now,
when
talking
there's
about
more
they
and
Hold
there's
on,
said
hold
the.
on, hold on.
You
First of
just
all,
tried to
bro?
spin
You
it just
come
now and
on,
say that they
man.
said the money
Come
was
on,
right, and that's
homie.
not
all
what
Don't
right.
he
do
said.
that.
He said
Don't
Yo,
he
do
found out
that.
the
Don't
part
be that
about
type of
it
fan,
not being
bro.
a no
On some
guarantee
real shit. Don't be that
afterwards,
type of
man.
fan, man.
nah, man, because you've been
Don't be that
capping
He
all
type of
found
night,
fan.
out
bro. You've
about
been
that
saying shit.
afterwards, and you try to
We
lie and say he
reneging on
did
it,
I'm
in the
not lying.
beginning.
I'm
saying
telling
something
you the
else,
absolute truth.
reneging on it.
You
And
ain't
You know what I
it's
telling
mean?
a
no
I've been
truth,
negative
listening to
bro.
you
6
all
million.
night.
That's
We
why it's
reneging
a
on everything
negative
you
6
said. Then you try to
million.
switch it up
That's
and
why
make it
it's
sound
worded
sweet,
as a
nigga.
negative
Nah,
6
you out
million.
here lying.
I'm
You
not lying.
lying.
You just
Ray,
don't know
relax,
business.
bro.
Bro,
You're not a
yo,
businessman.
This the Hanos plan.
Sit down,
listen, bro.
employee.
Listen, bro. You can
Employee.
say whatever you want.
Stay
You can
in
get it.
your
Listen,
lane,
you can get.
Put
employee.
your
Listen,
shirt back
Somebody
you can
got
on.
an
get as
EIN on
emotional.
you,
You can
homie.
get as
Somebody
emotional as
got
you
an
want, bro.
EIN
It
on you.
ain't gonna
You're an
change the fact that
employee.
you fucking
You're
lied.
an employee. Sit down as an employee's
Yeah.
place.
EAC, we don't care. This is fair.
Listen,
Land your plane, bro.
you lied, bro.
Hey,
You
land.
said all
Again,
night you've been capping
employee.
and lying,
This the
That
bro.
you
Hanos
will
plan.
never
All
know about.
night.
Somebody got an EIN
I
on
don't
you.
care. So
Keep
let me ask
quiet.
you this. You name any other promotional company that's out there that is self-promoted, whether it be Big Fish Promotions, whether it be fucking Man Down, whatever, Man Down Promotions, whether it be GTD, whether it be AB's Promotions, whether it be Floyd Promotion, you name any one of them besides Floyd Mayweather that put up money for a fight.
Lamont Roach's promotion because he's always
Oh
on
my
Pro Boxer.
God. Oh my
You
God.
said name it. You
So
said
Lamont
name
Roach put on that.
anybody.
Hold on,
I
hold
just
on,
did,
hold
and now
on. I
now
may
it's
ask you a
like, oh my
question.
God.
So you said Lamont
And I
Roach,
didn't want
right?
to fight Ryan, so I won't
So
give
you
up too
said
much. But
Lamont
what's one
Roach.
thing
Hold on.
that if you fought Ryan again, right, or you take from that last fight, what's something that you wouldn't have been doing or wouldn't have done?
I think that I came into that fight overconfident. I think that I just felt
This
like
is not the
a
interview
guy
I'm
like Ryan
talking
couldn't
about.
beat me. I thought that I was just gonna run over him. I didn't take him as serious as I should have. And I'm not saying in training camp or anything like that, because I always work hard. I always push myself to the limit. But I think that just mentally was overlooking him. And it's like I said, it's all experience, and it is what it is.
See, the way Devin Haney just
That's
answered that
stupid
question,
though. He
guys,
beat
not to talk about you
beat
like you're
him
not
three
here,
times in
Devin, but
amateur. What Devin just
what
said makes
someone could have
Shut the
said is,
fuck
what
up.
I learned
Shut the
is,
fuck
don't
up.
let the other guy come in
Hey,
three and a
guys,
half
relax.
pounds over the
Hey,
weight.
Why don't you
And
let him talk,
Yeah.
man?
and
But
on
that too, though.
PEDs, right?
Right.
But he didn't. But the point is, Devin, that's not where your mind went first. Your mind went to your own responsibility for what happened in the ring and the things that you could have controlled as a fighter that you could do better. And that's the championship mentality.
Football,
Yo,
everybody's can't
now,
just send contracts. So
hold on.
is it disrespectful for Rolly to be sending y'all contracts? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Yeah, he came with something from the network to it was something that was realistic for me and my team. It wasn't all the details. That's why I said we're beginning negotiations, but it was a venue, it was a date, and it was a network. So
okay.
Hold on. He didn't give us all. He didn't give us all.
Excuses.
Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Did you just
Did you not hear
fucking
him
do
say they
that,
did
bro?
not give us
Did
all
you
the
just actually
information?
do that?
Did
This
you
is not
not
the
hear
video I'm
him
talking
say? You
about.
can
He has more than
go,
one
You
huh?
video.
just got
Yo,
That's
that's
the
cooked.
not
Why
Hanos
are you
plan, man.
screaming, bro?
You just
Calm
got
down.
cooked,
that is
bro.
some real
A
crazy
Listen,
venue
shit.
in the
calm down.
network, like
Because
I
we
said,
just steered
a
it. Yo,
venue YouTube day and the
Listen, man.
network, like I said, you cooked.
Listen, man. Listen, you're uptown ass,
Hey,
man.
DeMarcus Hill,
Calm
we got
down, bro.
DeMarcus Hill. We
All
got
that
DeMarcus
bullshit.
Hill on the panel, yo.
Get the
You
fuck
cooked,
out
bro.
outta
Be
here.
quiet for a minute. Let
Fuck outta
Demarcus
here.
Hill
Yeah,
cook, bro.
yeah. Uptown my
You
ass.
just got
Fuck
cooked,
outta
bro.
here.
Nah,
Yeah, okay.
You just got cooked, bro.
Yo, listen. You wildin'. Sit your ass in Washington Heights and stop lying, nigga.
You got cooked, bro.
You're cooked, man. You're cooked, Dave.
Yo,
Hey,
You
AC,
got
you in
cooked. I just
Haneyville, baby boy. That's not gonna
no,
fly.
don't cover up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Tommy, you heard what he said. He needs to sit his ass in Washington Heights and think about what he
He was
just
trying
said.
to put y'all on game. Y'all kept talking over him.
no. He cooked already. He cooked.
Tommy, he said we didn't get all the information. He literally said that.
That's at the fucking beginning. Don't tell me what he said.
No, you cooked, bro. You cooked.
Oh my God.
You
Oh my
cooked,
God.
man.
Yo, let me
You
tell y'all
cooked.
something. I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad I'm from Jersey and I ain't go to one of them dumbass schools that this motherfucker went to
Yo,
up
you
there.
cooked, bro. You
PS
cooked. Come on,
109
bro.
ass. Get your ass.
Yo,
PS
why you make
109
it
ass.
personal, baby boy?
Yo, your PS 109 thinking ass, bro. What is wrong with you, man?
Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is mayonnaise, bro. Soft and spreadable.
You got
Yeah,
cooked, bro.
Hold on,
okay.
man.
You
Ain't
ain't
no
gotta get
mayonnaise
mad,
on
bro.
my
You got
elbow.
Okay.
cooked, bro.
Ain't
Yeah,
no mayonnaise on
okay.
my
Hey, see,
elbow.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
okay.
dog.
Didn't do nothing.
Yo,
I'm
what?
telling you about a specific interview. You show something completely different when you
That's the
just
interview
said.
right there. Don't
That's
lie. Don't
that's the
lie. That's
ring
the
interview.
interview
What are you
right there,
talking
bro.
about?
No, he didn't.
Yo, he
That shit
trying to
is
say your
real
face
goofy,
bad as
bro.
hell,
Like,
bro.
no.
He
He's
trying to say
sitting
his
at the
face
fucking
bad as
desk. The
hell.
nigga got
This
a
nigga
chair.
Yo,
burning up,
man,
yo.
Devin Haney got a chair.
man,
Yo,
He's sitting
AC,
at the
send him
man,
the
take the
interview you
high
talking
line.
about, man, so they can
Go
put that
jump
on the
off
He
that
screen.
burning up,
motherfucker,
bro.
bro.
He burning up.
Yo, go walk off the high line, bro.
I'm telling you,
I'm
AC,
about to
send him,
make
Yo,
a. I'm
tell
AC,
about to
send
y'all
him
make
the
he
some
video you
saying,
eggs
bro. He
talking
sunny
need to
about.
jump
sunny
off that
side up
building,
on
bro.
this dude head,
get out
man.
of here, man.
Go off
Get
the
out of here,
plank.
man.
Yo, go off the Hudson Yards,
Hey, wait,
bro.
wait, wait,
Nah,
wait, wait,
nigga, I
wait,
don't
wait,
know
That
where
wait,
gun
your
wait.
ass
line,
Let him
is
boss.
send
right
him. Let
now.
him
You
send
in
him.
Brooklyn,
Let
nigga.
him send you the video he
Oh,
talking
you
about.
in
You didn't
Brooklyn?
do
That
Hey,
ain't nothing
nothing.
boss.
worse.
You
He
didn't
Yeah,
do
crossed
go
the
jump
nothing.
off
gun
the pier in
line.
Red
You
Hook,
didn't do
bro. Where you
nothing.
want me to
Y'all
talk?
niggas swing like pillows. Get out of here.
Don't
That
cross
shit,
Yeah,
that gun line,
okay.
boss.
Yeah,
that
okay.
shit was
Yeah,
corny,
okay.
bro.
Go. Why don't you go
That shit
tattoo
was
something
real
on the
corny.
wall in the Brooklyn Collective, bro? Get out of
Don't
here.
you cross that gun line, boss.
Who's? Oh, he said that. He better not.
Yeah, a flyer. He crossed the gun line.
Oh, he better not.
Can't believe this.
Nothing,
My
bro.
nigga is
And he
nice with
said you
the
got
editing.
You're
mayonnaise
showing
on
the
your
video from
elbow.
the beginning.
Flyer.
I'm
What's
telling
the
you the
argument,
exact
though?
video. Devin Haney is
Flyer, you
sitting
Hey,
at
got
the
hey,
desk.
mayonnaise
send him
on
the
your
video,
elbow.
You're
AC. Send him
emotional as
the
hell,
send him the
though.
video,
Stop being
AC,
so
so he can put
fucking
it up there.
emotional.
Devin
He
That's
Haney
got
the
AC Hill,
cooked,
he
problem.
man. He
said
got
niggas
cooked.
got
with
mayonnaise on
them.
their
He
elbow.
ain't got no
Devin
other
Haney
video. He
is
cooked,
sitting
man.
at
He
the
cooked.
desk with them.
Let him
First of
send
all,
you the
what kind
video
of
he
He
what
cooked
talking
kind of
about,
probably.
spread
man.
There's an
mayonnaise around?
update on
Hey,
that fight.
Demarcus Hill, what's good, bro?
Everything's good,
Bro,
but
that
what's
shit
what's
was
the
lame
argument?
as hell, bro.
What's the
Oh
Like,
yeah,
problem?
damn,
he
Maya.
just tried to
I
lie
thought you
and
was
got
Yeah,
caught
he's
in the
cool.
emotional
lies,
right
Yeah, he
now
man.
because
okay.
Yeah,
He
bro,
okay.
but
he can't stand
bro,
on business,
I see
Demarcus.
You
what
you
I
want some
see
eggs,
now,
man? How
man.
you like your eggs?
I
I'm
see
about to
what I
cook some
see,
eggs on
man.
the top of his head, man.
Like, bro, like that
Sunny
shit was
side up,
corny,
bro.
bro. That shit
He's
was
steaming
corny.
right now.
I'm not steaming. I'm good because you let me
Oh,
He
he
know who
pissed the
you
emotional.
hell
are.
off, yo.
You
He's on
let
Yo,
the
me know who
rotisserie
you
right
are.
now, man. He's on the
Like, you really
rotisserie.
let me know who you are, bro. And at
AC.
You
the end of the
cooked,
day,
bro.
at
I
the
yo,
t-
end of the day,
yo,
this is your Maya Angelou moment.
Hey, this is Haney versus
This
Haney.
is your
what
Maya.
the
You
Hey,
showed
fuck
this
are
me
you
who you are,
talking
and
about?
now I'm gonna believe you because you one of them goofy Devin Haney fans.
You
What
got
the
cooked,
Haney
He's
bro.
Ites.
bad. He's
Haney
bad,
Ites.
You
man.
yo?
just
Why
said
are
Devin
you
you
so
just
Haney
said
Ites.
mad,
look,
bro?
this dude just said he a Devin Haney Haney fan.
Yeah, but I'm not a
right.
goofy
Why
nigga.
you
hold on.
You
always
said you a
lying?
Devin
He a
Haney
fan.
fan.
You
What
saying
you
you
said?
a hype.
Lying.
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't bring me flipping this shit.
Hey, yo, I
Yo,
think
frequent. Why he always lying?
Hey man,
And
why
he
y'all?
always
Hey, let him get
denying.
the
Or
video
you
so y'all
always
can play.
He ain't
trying.
gonna come
It's
back
gonna
with
be
the
all right.
video,
Come
bro.
back
He
tomorrow.
ain't
AC,
gonna
come
do
with
it.
the video, player. Come with the
He
video.
ain't gonna do it. Tommy,
It's all
you
right.
go help him. Tommy, take his hand and take him to you know what I'm saying, go
What
find the
video you
video
talking about,
and
AC? I
see if
go
he
get
could
it.
get it, bro. Help him out,
Tommy,
Tommy. Help him look
walk him
for
over,
it though.
walk him over
Hey,
to
let me
Dumbo.
say something.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go ahead. Y'all
Hey,
could go
Ray,
find the
Ray,
video,
Ray,
bro.
Flyer, Ray, Flyer. Let me say this. He is a Devin Haney fan. But this is Devin versus Devin Haney combat right now.
No,
This
bro.
is
This ain't no
No,
damn
he
Devin
ain't no
Haney
Devin
fan.
Haney fan,
though,
bro. He
play.
ain't
He ain't
no
no
Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney
fan.
fan, nigga.
He a Ryan
He a
Garcia fan.
fan,
Don't piss
dog.
me off,
He
Blue.
not a fanatic, bro. That y'all fanatics.
No, ain't no
No, we not
fanatics. No,
fanatics,
it ain't
bro.
no fanatic shit, bro.
Let him get the video so he can show
Okay,
you
all
what he's
right.
Hold
talking
on.
about.
No.
Tommy,
I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you
let me
right
get the
now.
mic for a
Talk
second.
about
No,
I'm
fanatics.
gonna
hey,
tell
hold
you
listen.
right
on.
now. I'm gonna tell
Listen,
you.
Tommy.
I
Tommy.
dropped
Yo, Tommy, hold
the
on,
receipt
frequent. Let
on
me
you,
get the
bro.
mic for a
I'm gonna tell
second.
We
y'all the
dropped the
Yo, let
video
me
right
talk.
receipt
Let
on
me
now.
your
talk
I
for a
ass
dropped
second.
the
already.
receipt
Hold
on
on,
you,
hold
bro.
on.
You
Ray,
ain't
turn
got
Ray the mic.
nothing.
Let Ray get
AC,
the
Yo, let
mic.
me talk for a
AC,
second. Let me talk for a second.
AC, go, AC,
Hold
go
on,
get a
Blue.
3
receipt,
months
bro.
Blue,
ago.
Yeah,
hold on,
go
Blue.
get a
Blue, hold
receipt.
on.
Stop
3
running your
Hold on.
months
yap, bro.
ago.
Listen.
Stop running your
Listen,
yap and
Tommy.
go get the receipt, bro.
I
Tommy.
got the video, bro.
Where's
Tommy.
that? Present
Yo,
it.
Put it
Present
in
it.
back chat.
yo,
Put it
I'm
Tommy.
up.
listening, Ray. Go, Ray.
I'm
I'm
trying,
listening to
Put
bro.
you.
it up.
Listen,
Where's that?
I've been listening to this nigga
I'm
lie
telling
for
you.
the
I'm
What he
last
telling
say?
you
hour and a
the
half,
name of the video,
saying
nephew.
shit. They call him out on it. He pull it back. He like, oh yeah, yeah, and then he'll try to slide something in real sneaky after he
He been
pulls it
doing
back,
that. He been doing
and then
that
he'll
the
go
whole
back
time he been
on
over
his
here, bro.
word, and
No,
then
I
he
haven't.
really
I
Devin?
just
said
been
something else he
I've been
lied
thorough
about.
with it.
Got
He has never
blocked
won at
times
Devin, though, Ray.
wrong, fighters
I've been
wrong,
Hey,
all
who,
types of shit
who,
wrong. And
whose
then I
man
ain't
is
say nothing.
this?
I've been sitting in the back, and they've been calling him out on it. And he been trying to
Soon as
maneuver
he
his way
came, they
around it. You
said
know what I
that's
mean?
the dude
Try
who be
again
cutting
tomorrow,
off
man.
You know what I
everybody.
mean?
Whose man's is this?
Get
And
that
now,
cocksucker, man.
I'm my own
and
man's,
now he
homie.
out here. Now he
I'm
out
my own
here.
man's. I
Yeah,
stand
he
on my
got
own.
caught, and I'm like, bro, enough is enough. But you just been lying all night, bro.
All right,
All
all
night,
right. I've been
all
lying
night
all night.
long.
All
He
right,
been
I've been lying
spinning
all night.
narratives like a turntable upside down with a motherfucking dunce hat. This
Your
nigga ain't
foundation
doing
a little
shit.
shaky, bro.
All right,
You
all
know what I
right,
mean?
all right.
Yo, what Rub DM say?
My
It's
man.
tricky out this motherfucker, bro.
My,
Get your ass
my,
out of here.
You can't do that, bro.
my
You
man,
ain't
Ray.
got it in you, homie. You
Come
ain't built
on,
like that.
man.
Stop that.
I ain't got it like that, nigga. You crazy as hell, nigga. I lived in Brooklyn, nigga. I know what it's all about, motherfucker.
I'm born
Don't
and
talk to
raised
me.
there
Just
with
because
my
I'm in Jersey
homeboys,
don't
bro.
mean shit.
You guys
You
relax.
don't,
Just
yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. What
awesome.
you
Hey, see,
what you
could you
talking
put it
about,
in the
bro?
back check, though, so we can put the right video up?
No, he ain't
Yeah,
got
that's what
nothing,
I'm
bro.
doing. That's what
He
I'm
ain't got
doing,
He's
bro.
nothing.
doing it right now. Frequent, just play it when he put it back there.
Yeah, let him put it. Let him present it. Let him.
One of y'all gotta
Let him
present it.
stand on the
Yeah, let him
square.
present it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
present
I
it,
want to
AC.
see this. I want to see this where he said the money was good. I want to see this.
Yeah, he never said that. He said there were.
I know he never said
Said it
that,
was a
but
good
I'm just
golf
letting
course.
him dig his grave deeper.
All right.
He didn't say
Not
that.
letting me. It's not letting me particular drag and
Somebody
drop.
get the
Of
noose
course,
ready.
yeah, of course. It's
I'm
not
Somebody
gonna
get
let
the
you
noose
do it.
ready.
It's not gonna let you
typing it.
fabricate
Executioner
Right.
about
something
to
to bring
yo, Fade.
something out of
Fade.
nothing. Yeah, right.
Hey, when
Yeah.
I come
Oh
to
shit.
the East, we gotta link up break with. We got smoke. Chill, bro.
Listen, the
Hold on.
executioner,
Let me say this.
yo,
Let me say this.
the
Let me say this. Let me
executioner
say this.
about to get his
Hold on.
ass. Fade, get him.
Hold on. Ray. Hold on. So
Nah.
AC. Hold on, fam. Hold on. Ray C. Let people know whatever the site, whatever your source is, so they can pull it up for you. Then
That's what I was
tell them
originally
who it is.
gonna do. But right
Okay.
now I'm
Tell
typing
who.
it in. I'm typing it in manually.
Who, Daz? Hold
Put it in
on.
the back chat.
But if you
Put it in
want,
the back
Hey,
chat.
Daz, who, man?
Manually is crazy, bro.
No, they had to change their name to that. If that's what their name is, where they at, bro? I don't see no where they at, man. Where he at,
Wow.
Daz? Where he at, bro? I don't see him.
This is diabolical, boy. This is diabolical.
Diabolical. Where he at, bro? I don't see.
Hey,
I'm going
put it
through
in
the
the
screen.
back
I don't
chat,
see
though,
him,
AC.
man.
Don't put it in the main chat. Put it back there where we are.
They
that's
must
what
have
I'm doing,
changed their
bro.
name back to normal. They was playing around, bro.
He said, "Yeah,
I don't see
Dragon."
a person named
That's
Dragon.
what's coming up when I put it. That's what's coming up when I try to drag and drop it. So now I'm gonna gonna type it in. Just so you goofy niggas know, I stand on what I say.
Man, you standing on shaky ground, bro. Just
No,
put it
not,
down there. Go
not at
ahead.
all, bro.
Where's that, bro?
Not at all. I said I got it.
Overweight, yet they took the money, Ryan. And so
Y'all just keep talking. I'm gonna put it in when it's there. You'll see.
It's just a bad matchup.
He didn't say it was
Just let you know you ain't putting nothing in over
Which
here, bro.
which one is it? What? How many minutes is on the one? What's the minute mark?
I remember when he said it was favorable. And
I got a 19-1 and a 16-minute one. Which one you talking?
Yeah, but he's saying that Devin said that the money was right. That's what he said.
Wait a
If you
minute.
don't say that, then you's a liar, bro.
Is Blue Hustle Man the Blue Dragon Slayer?
No, he said somebody's gay Dragon Slayer, bro.
Yeah, nobody found I don't. That's playing, man. He said he's not typing, but he's bringing his gay friend from the dead.
Oh,
what's going on? What's going
oh,
on?
I thought
He
you
said
were
somebody named. He said,
Oh wait, Gay Dragon Slayer is the one who timed out Yo21 or whatever. I just found it because like I have a wrench or whatever, and I see that Yo21 was timed out.
I put it in the back chat. Put it on my bad, band up.
I can't see that on the StreamYard, bro.
Nigga, you can see it.
What'd you say, Thomas? You call me?
I don't see the dude, Gay
I
Dragon
said band up, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off, man. I put it in the back check though.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm about to tap out. I'll fuck with you niggas tomorrow.
Nah, my bad though, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. It's good, bro.
Oh man.
What? Somebody pull it up. Whatever he got.
Gay Dragon. Most of bad band up. Everybody ducks Devin. Good boots.
Wait, what you say, Hacker?
He put it up in there. He put it up in there.
Hacker, what'd you say?
I said, don't feel bad,
Hey,
man.
but Hacker,
Everybody ducks Devin.
Nah. Yo, don't do that, dog. Hey, stop that, Hacker. I don't do that on the regular.
You know the reason why I got to give Shakur some grace right now.
Yeah,
it's because he's been going through so much scrutiny when it comes to this. I'm holding Keyshawn back. I'm
Crush, what's the deal, bro?
I'm stopping all of Keyshawn motion.
Philly
Shakur
in
has
the
been
building.
going through a lot of scrutiny, so now Devin trying to fight Shakur. It's like Shakur, like to the point where if I fight Devin, they finna drag me through the mud.
Hey, clip him, Des.
Why would they do that, FaZe? Why would they drag him for fighting Devin?
He was actually in a really good position. Like so many people want to fight him. I think the TO fight put him in sort of like a different stratosphere. You know, he's top 3 pound for pound. So
oh my God!
You got. The thing is, why Thomas? Because you got guys like Thomas Hill. You got not Thomas Hill. What's his name? Tim Bradley. Everybody's talking about
Tim Bradley.
You the daddy and he the son, and you manipulating everybody so you can get what you want.
That's
so
all
it's
good
like,
talk, bro.
All right, man, go ahead, Keyshawn.
But you know why that's good? Because now
That's for clicks and giggles. Hey, that link is in the back, Flyer.
No, put it up. Pull it up. Somebody got to pull it up and present it.
Means
because I can't click on it. It'll take me out of the StreamYard. I'm on my phone.
Is it a private chat?
Yeah, they say.
Hey, who on the computer then? Who can do it on the computer?
I can't pull it up to my phone.
Look at it and look at it. Look at it and look at it.
Every time I click it, it take me to that link, bro. I can't do it.
Man, he done put some Fugazi stuff up in there, bro.
He ain't put no Fugazi. It take you right to the video, dog.
Well, look at it then. That's what I'm saying.
How you put them other videos up and you can't put this one up, dog? Why you can't put this one up?
Hold on. Hacker did it. Hacker did it, I think.
Isn't there a third option?
Yeah, all right, Hacker. About time, my nigga.
Reside. I think you're in the top 10 pound for pound, but I have Shakur like 2 right
now.
No,
that's not it right there.
And the reason I say that
come
is
on,
there's
man.
a third option.
Just posted it.
Because that's where I stopped the video when I was originally looking at it.
What's the minute mark?
I told y'all, man. This guy.
What's the minute mark?
Hold on, I got you.
It's somewhere in the beginning, but that's where I stopped it. I haven't watched the video in a minute. It's from 3 months ago.
Man, it's not on there, bro.
I seen 2 other interviews with Devin.
Nah, find it,
He
Hacker.
never said that, bro.
This one he has this.
Guys, do you have a timestamp?
He said he does. He says in the beginning.
It's in the beginning.
He's speaking about the Rolly fight in the beginning. I'm not sure if it's this fight, if it's this video, or the video where he.
Come on, bro. He trying to send y'all down a
video.
rabbit hole. He trying to send y'all on a wild goose chase. Talking about he don't know if it's on that video.
Yeah,
find the video. You gotta find it. Find it. It's not up to us to find it in the video to see if it's in the video. You don't even know it's. You just said you don't even know if it's in the video, bro.
Go to like 10:14 on that video.
He just said he don't even know if it's in that video.
Hold on, everybody.
Because I got to go through several. I got to go through.
Well,
it's like halfway through they start talking about
Come back, cocksucker.
You ain't about to have us running through a bunch of videos to try to see if it's in there. Go find it, find which video it's in, and then present that video that it's in.
Honest.
Give us
I'm
a
looking at it in
timestamp.
the background to make
He
sure.
don't know. He said he don't know. He's saying he got to
All
go
right,
through
the
all the
minute mark
videos
is
to find out which
155. It
video
starts
it's
at
in.
155.
155. Okay.
Yo, Flyer.
What's up, bro?
He don't claim
What
he's
the
from
hell
40.
you got going on up here, man? Salute to the panel, salute to the chat. What's going on, Flyer? I've been in and out for the past 45 minutes. I've been back for the past 15. Goddamn, what the fuck is going on right now? I'm trying to catch
Flyer, one of them
up.
weird ass Devin Haney fans. That's what's really going on.
He's speaking about himself, bro.
He one of them weird ass.
He talking. Look, he talking about. He talking about. Look, he trying to say. He trying to say he saw something in the video. We tell him to go back and get the video. He come back with a bunch of videos talking about he don't know which one is in. So we he want to send us on a wild goose. He want to send us on a wild goose chase to try to find where the video, which video is in, and all this other dumb
This
stuff,
is exactly what we was talking about earlier.
Your boy got to put his shirt back on. He up there.
All right, cool. Listen up, real quick.
He capped.
Real quick.
Let Crush get the floor.
Real quick, because I'm trying to get a full understanding, because Flyer my guy, and I want to see what the fuck the video is about, so I can give my little 2 cents on it. What the fuck?
All right, I just showed it.
I'm gonna be fast about it. Listen, we were talking about Devin Haney and Rolly. You feel what I'm saying? And I said that Devin Haney was on Ring Magazine on the panel, and he said everything was good with the contract. You feel what I'm saying?
No, that's not what you said. I knew you was gonna try to spin it.
I'm telling him everything I said.
Tell him exactly what you said. Don't do that.
And I also said that Devin Haney said the money was good, everything was good, and then he backs out of the fight because he tried to pull his promotional whatever.
We know that part. That's all. We already know that narrative that you about to spin. But the point is what he said. What he just said. The point is what he just said. He said that Devin Haney said the money was good at first, and then he turned around and said the money wasn't good. He said it was. He said it in the interview. So I said no. He only said that that it was good because there was a venue and there was a network. So I presented my video where Bill. I presented my video where he actually says that. So he says he has a video where Devin Haney says that the money's good, but we've been waiting for him to come with that, and he's trying to send us on a wild goose chase, talking about he don't know which video it's in. It's up to you to find out what. It's up to you to figure out which video it's in, and then bring it back. You don't just bring a random video and say check if it's in that
video, Flyer.
All right, cool. All right, listen up, Flyer. Real quick,
If it's not this video, it's the next one. That's why I did not say anything. I just posted it. So if it's this one, right when I posted, I could say, all right, I got it right on the first try. It's this video at this particular time.
Okay,
this is the way I rock, homie.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, real quick. Hold up, Hacker, real quick. Let me get in here real quick. All right, so I'm up to date with all that shit. All right. So here's the thing, because I really don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about the topic at hand, because that's more interesting than bullshit. The fight didn't fucking happen. It fell apart. Whatever happened, they ain't fucking fighting. It don't even fucking matter any fucking more. So why even keep moonwalking back to some bullshit? They ain't even existing right now. So fuck that bullshit. They ain't fight. Get over that shit. Everybody get the fuck over that bullshit. We ain't got time for that. We here to talk about this fucking goddamn shit right here with Dev Shakur and goddamn Keyshawn being a pawn and all this other shit. That's the more interesting shit. No Dev, no Rolly. It didn't fucking happen. Whoopie fucking do. Everybody bully man.
But then
put their man fucking drawers on and let's move on from this shit.
But the
He tried to pose as a Devin Haney fan.
I am,
but he got his skirt pulled up.
No. So Crush, it looked like basically Shakur is gonna step aside and let Keyshawn try to get his moment with Devin. But my thing is, Crush, I believe that there is a lot of money on the table for Devin and Shakur. Now, Devin's still gonna have a fight with Keyshawn. Of course, he's not gonna earn a lot of the money that he would get against Shakur. But I think Shakur's loyalty, or the scrutiny that he's been getting for being the leader of the active squad, is forcing his hand to kind of say, "All right, man, I'll let Keyshawn get the fight," or he just really don't want the fight. But what you think? You think Shakur should try to get that big bag against Devin, or go through the scrutiny of stepping on Keyshawn's toes against a fight against Devin?
Well, I'm an integrity type of guy, and he ain't been showing coleslaw no motherfucking integrity. But I was coleslaw, I'd be like, you gotta throw me a fair one. What the fuck is you doing, homie? That's my take on that.
Right.
I talked about that on my show.
Right.
Far as with Dev and Shakur, whatever. Shakur should really be fucking go ahead and hand over Shockey Foster, because I'm tired of fighters getting called out, and then they go step and try to make moves. Say, well, if I make a move and fight this dude, then this overshadows that. No, pussy, you're not gonna use this dude for escape route. You can still fight him later, but no, you talked your shit. You said you was gonna get this dude a rumble. Now you ain't backing your word up. Now you want to go in and fight fucking Dev. I know it's desperation for Shakur. This is just my honest opinion. And I really want to see this fight, even though it took too fucking long, because I wanted to see that 135. But fuck it, we don't get all fights when we want to. But I'm past the waiting fucking game. I don't even wait for bitches no more. So I ain't waiting for these motherfuckers to get busy. You getting busy or not? That's how I am. It's like, Mr. Right the fuck now. You getting busy or not? Fuck all this other shit. Yo.
Hey, Crush. You think that Shakur is more scared, more afraid of an Oshaki fight than a Devin Haney fight, though?
I'm gonna say this about with the Shakur and Oshaki thing, right? Now everybody has the same sentiment. Most of us do, that we think Shakur would be shot, but it's not about our confidence. Shakur don't seem confidence in himself about Oshaki, so I can't handle confidence in that and can't push that too much. But Oshak must know something, and I'm gonna say that. We all from the streets, we know street code. Motherfucker must know something. Because the way Shakur was fucking acting, I know body language very well. From the streets. I'm from Philly.
Hey, Crush, remember? But Crush, remember?
Shakur and Shockey ain't from the streets. So
Hey,
like, they didn't have that kind of a code. Like Shakur is not a street motherfucker. He grew up in a
That's what I'm saying. Listen. That's what I'm saying. You getting right when I'm at. But the dude is being a pretender, a Malibu most wanted, which a lot of these boxers are. Most of these dudes ain't never been street dudes, but they want to act like they street dudes.
Hey,
Man, be a fucking boxer before we really show you what street dudes do.
Hey, Crush, let me put it to you like this: how you said Shakur's desperate for the Devin fight. I think Devin and Bill is more desperate right now because they not from a promotional company, so this is probably the only way they can get a good big bag, while Shakur kind of can fight other guys around his division or fight shots.
Shakur
Devin don't really have that many options like Shakur got. And
Shakur is
adamant
independent
about
too right now,
fight.
though, ain't he?
No, he signed to Zuffa.
So what you think
Come
about
on,
that,
bro.
Crush, as far as like Devin Haney?
Stop it, man.
Trying to make him fight.
Well, my overall thing is, I was saying that this is a desperation fight because I think the both of them need it right now. The only reason why I said Dev need it right now because we didn't get the Ryan Aroli fight.
Yeah.
Shakur ain't had a fucking 50-50 matchup yet in 26 fucking fights, 25, 26 fights. So he need to get in a fucking 50-50 fight.
Right.
And this is a fight he has a fucking chance of fucking losing. I got Dev beat me. So
a Crush, but remember
50-50 fight.
Crush though. Remember it was a few years ago when Gary Russell Jr. he said he sucker punched Bud Crawford and he was talking all crazy and he was at like 126 and Crawford was all the way at 147 and he was calling out Bud Crawford and saying he'd do this and he'd do that and all of that. You don't look at this kind of like that, man. The situation with Oshaki Foster and Shakur.
No,
because it looked the same way. Like he thought he was like he'd be bullying Bud or something like that. But we looking at this dude like, come on, man. We know if you get in the ring with Bud is going to murderize you, bro.
Yeah, And also, if O'Shaquie Foster
Also,
fights Shakur, that's not a 50-50 fight,
like
Chris.
giving Shakur
So if
right
you want
now,
to see Shakur in a 50-50
Devin,
fight,
it's
you
not like
shouldn't
the
want
weight class
him
is
to fight
the same
O'Shaquie
amount, but the
Foster.
weight is not that much different.
That's how it would be an 80-20. Hold on one second, Jay.
Jay, you can't hear Boxing Hacker talking?
Yeah, so question, you want
Us people were talking when other people were talking.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah, y'all all talking and John.
So if you want Shakur in a 50-50 fight, you shouldn't want him to fight O'Shaquie Foster, because him and O'Shaquie Foster is not a 50-50 fight. That's like an 80-20 fight.
I never said that. I said Dev and Shakur was a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, but I thought you said that you want to see him fight more for, like, he hasn't fought a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, he hasn't been in a 50-50 fight.
But you said you want to see him fight O'Shaquie Foster.
But did you see you have selective hearing, brother?
Yeah, you didn't hear what he was saying.
What do you want to say, brother?
Yeah,
you said
let
you
me
tired.
correct
You said no. I remember you
Let
said
me,
you tired
let
of
me
people.
correct y'all, because I know it's
calling-
kind of y'all been cooking your ears. Your ears getting kind of tired. So let me correct y'all. Okay. Now, the reason why I said I want to see him fight O'Shaquie first, because he opened his motherfucking mouth and told him you know, try to pull Floyd Mayweather. You know, you beat him and I'll fight you. That's why I said it. You stick to your fucking word, because if I tell you if you get past AC, I'ma run with you. That's what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm gonna stick to my fucking word.
Yeah,
that's
so
just how I get down. So
But
that's
at
why
the
I
end
said
of the
that.
day, he never said that. So like people have been saying this on the internet for a while. He never made a promise to O'Shaquie Foster, if you fight me, if you fight Ray Ford, I'll fight you. He never said that.
But he said that. He said it in
He
the
never
tweet.
said it. He said that.
He put
all
it
he
in the
said was
tweet.
like that.
He
Basically,
put it in the
that
tweet.
O'Shaquie
He
Foster
told
was trying to jump over.
he sent
jump
that
over Ray
tweet.
Ford to fight him.
Hold
That's
on,
all
bro.
he said. He never said.
He
never made
sent
no
that tweet to Ray
online
Ford.
video.
He was talking to Ray Ford. He said to Ray
He
Ford,
never said it.
listen, little bro, I'm not giving him any chances until he faces you.
Right.
That's what he said to Ray Ford. And he said
Right.
at the end
But-
of that tweet,
okay, wait,
that
wait,
whole
wait, wait.
WBC.
Hey, FaZe,
that whole
before
WBC
we
stuff,
leave, I got
that
them
shit
bars
don't
for you
move me.
too, FaZe.
Okay.
What? Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
understand
No, I
this.
gotta
What
hear
you
that.
just said, it still doesn't mean that he promised him a fight.
Who left?
So if he tweets it in his own
Oh,
words
Jay
from his
left.
account,
Salute, Jay.
that's not considered him saying
He
it?
never said, O'Shaquie Foster, if you beat Ray Ford, I will fight you. You just said that's not what he said.
No, you right about that, Hacker.
He never
Hey,
said
Blaze.
that.
Hey,
Like,
Blaze.
people keep writing
Let
his
me
name,
ask
he
Blaze
promised him
this.
a fight. He never promised him a fight.
Hey, Blaze.
Yeah, and I had a question for you too, Faz. Go ahead.
Everybody keep talking about Devin pulling somebody up. Do you think that if they was to announce a fight at 144, who do you think the favorite would be in that fight? Because I think Shakur Stevenson would be the favorite in that fight.
Yeah, Shakur be a favorite.
Nah, you know what, Faz? This is one of them
Betting
fights where
gods. Betting gods.
they'll both be minus.
Nah, I
They'll
think
both be
Shakur would be
minus,
like
bro.
a minus 160. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks
Nah.
Shakur the better fighter, bro. I'm telling
But
you,
it'll
man.
be
Shakur a bad
minus
motherfucker.
160, but it'll be like minus 160 Shakur, minus 120 Devin. It wouldn't be
Yeah,
far
it'd be
off.
like that. Yeah, it'd be like
It'll
that.
be
About
both. You wouldn't get no odds on them. You
You
have
wouldn't
to
get
get
no
the
game.
odds on the. You have to put the odds on the stoppage. You have to put like Devin
Shakur
for the
still be a
stoppage or
favorite. He fight
Shakur for the stoppage for you to be able to get a bang for your buck, bro.
Or the decision. Yeah.
Hey, but FaZe, you know what I'm thinking? This shit got eerily reminds me of. This shit got them all on duck watch. This shit eerily reminds me of like Jermaine Ortiz when Boosh jumped in the ring, bro. Just like on 10 though. Because like Crush is saying, Shakur should be fighting Shockey just cause. Get it out the way. They talked all that stuff they put in them tweets. Get it out the way.
If Shakur has a bigger fight than Shock, why would he waste his time with Shock?
But listen,
Yeah,
Hacker,
why
I'm
did he
not
jump in the
arguing with
ring,
you
Hacker?
because you ain't
Why
because
did
you don't
he jump in the
understand what
ring, Hacker?
because
Hold up,
look
y'all.
though,
Yeah.
Crush, don't do it. No, don't fall for it, Crush.
No,
Don't even
it's
fall for
okay.
what
It's
Hacker's
okay.
talking about
It's
because that's
okay.
some soft shit right now.
No, it's
Because look,
okay.
man, Shakur just made
Stop
easy
again.
9 million against
Stop.
T.O. Shakur just made easy 9 million against T.O. Even Keyshawn went and made like over $1 million and fight Jermaine Ortiz, then made it right with Top Rank and fought Albright probably for some peanuts and just got busy and is gonna have 3 fights in a year. It's like Shakur could just take that fight real quick and then double back, spin the block.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. So when they because think about it, FaZe, if Shakur ain't fighting Devin, then he should be fighting Shockey. That's it.
Wait. So it depends.
Or
And my thing is, I got a problem with Devin
Or
because I
unify.
don't think Devin fuck around and might not fight Shakur or Keyshawn, bro.
Wait
On everything.
Hold up.
You don't know. That's what it looked like to me, Faze. I got them all on duck watch, bro. Until somebody finalized something.
Hey, Blaze, you gotta have them on duck watch. I'm watching all these niggas.
They're all on duck watch, Faze.
Shakur has not said no to the Oshaki fight, so let's not go.
He ain't said yes neither, nigga.
He hasn't said yes, but it doesn't mean that
it should be next though, Hacker. What are you trying to hear?
You can't throw that up there, man. He ain't said a damn thing, Hacker. You can't throw that up there, man. You've been trying to slide some slick shit in there. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Hey, Fresh though, them guys is from a different era. They're promoting some bullshit because you know as well as I know, Fresh, that Shock should be next for Shakur and Keyshawn should be next for Devin.
No, it depends.
Okay.
So, like, so hold up, Shakur just fought.
But those ain't the money fights. So y'all gonna make the excuse phase. All of them's gonna make the excuse that they make more money. Even if Devin fights somebody else other than Shakur or Keyshawn, he gonna say, "I'll make more money fighting this dude than Keyshawn." Watch.
He can't. But the thing about Blaze is that they cannot find another opponent for Devin right now. That's why
I'm glad
needed that fight.
See, that's why I like you, FaZe, because FaZe, you keep it 100 about the state of DHP.
Go. Yeah, it ain't nowhere else to
you
go.
keep it 100. Because remember, look, bro, you seen they was on the island when the Iran war popped and Turkey didn't. You feel me? Just make the next fight. You peep it.
So you already went through that with Rolly. Ryan, you said he's gonna fight Conor Ben.
Turkey was on an island where the Iran war.
There's nobody else for Devin to fight except Keyshawn. It's nobody else.
And the crazy part about it, FaZe, is it's gonna be for some money.
It's gonna be for some.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a decent bag. It's gonna be a decent bag. It's gonna be market value.
But you know what, Blaze? It kind of takes the air out the balloon because you like gonna get 5, 6, 7 million with Keyshawn when they probably was offering you 18, 17 against Shakur. It's fuck.
But no, though, FaZe. That's what I'm saying. But see, the problem is, bro, you need to be a better fucking Devin fan because you need to be like, hey, if he kills Keyshawn, bro, the money's gonna even be bigger. It's not gonna be 50-50 if he doubles the block.
Blaze, you know what I was saying?
You see what I'm saying?
It's like you gotta humble yourself and just beat ass.
Man, you gotta give.
You know what
bro.
I mean?
You gotta just
you better hope you don't get Brian Norman Jr.
You gotta humble yourself and just beat ass. Fuck all that money.
Talk, FaZe.
It ain't gonna just fall in your lap. You gotta just beat ass and go get it.
Talk that talk, FaZe.
You gotta beat ass.
Get these ninjas there.
Because look, FaZe, think about it. When I be saying Keyshawn's gonna stop Devin, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Devin can very well win that fight. I'm not taking no, you feel me? He can, like I tell people argue with me when I said Devin could fuck around and catch Keyshawn like he
I
caught
thought you
Brian
just be
Norman.
trolling, Blaze. You wasn't just trolling when you be saying that.
No, I'm dead ass serious, FaZe. I'm dead ass
That's
serious.
what-
I got
You
Keyshawn.
got
Blaze,
I got a question for you.
At the end of the day, bro, he said it right there in a tweet, December 27th. You feel what
Bex, Queen. He couldn't even stop Albright, man.
It's all good, Sav, because
he definitely ain't stopping
Devin. He won't
Devin.
get an opportunity with me until he fights you.
Bro, he's stopping Devin, Thomas Hill.
Ryan on the ooze couldn't even stop. Like you say, Ryan on the ooze couldn't even stop him after hitting him all those times. But Keyshawn gonna go in there and hit him one time and stop him. Stop it.
Can I explain it?
For real, you really believe that?
Can I explain it in 30 seconds? Can I explain it in 30 seconds, please? I'm gonna keep saying this until the fight happens. And in 30 seconds,
we ain't got 30 seconds for that.
I
want to see how he gonna explain this.
Let him cook.
All right, go ahead.
It's simple for me because listen, bro, Keyshawn Davis is a complete fighter. So when him and Devin get to mixing it up, Devin could fuck around and think he's down by the 5th round, or it might be even. So when it's like that, Devin's gonna go for it, just like he go for Lomachenko, just like he go for Progress. He's gonna have to engage with Keyshawn. And the thing is, in the mid range, Keyshawn can light his ass up like he light anybody else up with the skill, with the toolbox that he got. And so
I knew you was gonna be making hot dogs. You wasn't gonna be really cooking, bro. You just said, hold on. You just said, hold on, bro.
Let me land my plane, Flyer.
Wait, but you just said Keyshawn gonna be up on the scorecards, man.
Stop, bro.
Let him get his stuff up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Ridiculousness of this, man.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Hold up, bro. Y'all put your shirts on.
Go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead, Blaze.
Just like I said, when they're engaging, Keyshawn's going to spark them. Now, the thing with Devin is just like Ryan, Devin ain't going to try to survive like Wu. If Devin gets in trouble, Devin's going to die on his shield before he try to survive against Keyshawn. So that's why I think Keyshawn can stop him, because he's not going to not try to go back and get it. He's going to
rewind the flaw. your fallacy was how we
Think
got there
Keyshawn was
though. How we
dropping.
get there?
Think about if Keyshawn was dropping him like Ryan was dropping.
How we
You
get
see what I'm
there
saying?
though? How we get to this point?
No,
He said
Flyer.
we got to this point because Shakur. He said we got to this point because Key gonna be up on the scorecards. Devin gonna see he down, so
There's
Devin
nothing
gonna go
wrong with
all
him
out.
saying that, Flyer.
Yeah. It
He
don't
can say that all he
let
wants because
Flyer be a troll, bro.
Can I jump in,
Let
Fly?
Flyer be a troll.
go ahead.
He know
Hey,
my
I am
shit's logical.
4-4. What's up with it?
All right. What's up, panel? What's up, everybody? I got a question. Question is, if Shakur was to fight O'Shaq Foster, who would pay for the fight? Can someone tell me?
Nobody.
I don't know.
Okay, so the point of even talking about so that's the point. No, that's an assumption. That's an assumption.
No,
Zufa.
yeah.
See, this is the problem. This is the problem.
To your question, bro. Hold
Okay,
on,
go ahead.
No, check this out.
Hold
When
on,
you ask the
Blaze.
question,
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm
You gotta
listening.
get that off the stove first, bro.
Everybody said no, guy, but let me be quick. Zupa can make the fight because they'll set it up like this. It won't be for the biggest bag, but it's like, hey, bro, we'll bet on Shakur because Shakur, if you go and spark Shocky, we make more money when we get to Devin. The next
They
fight.
not paying
the
for
one
that
thing about
fight, bro.
Zupa.
They not
okay, let me respond. Let me
think they gonna pay
respond.
for somebody coming from two-weight
Yes, they
classes
will.
down to fight Shakur
Yes,
for
they
$60
will.
million? No,
if they
bro.
got the Shakur versus Devin fight locked in, yes,
Let
they
me
will.
respond. Let me
What you guys
respond.
is talking about?
See, this
He
is
gotta
the
fight Godzilla, nigga.
This is the problem, though. Like, I'm asking specifically about Shakur and O'Shaq. You talking about Devin. What I'm saying is this: Zufa has
I'm
very
talking about a
strict requirements.
multiple fight deal, homie.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
hear
it
what you're
gotta
saying.
be
I hear what you're
Godzilla,
saying.
King Kong, and all them dudes.
I'm with you on
Kaijus,
that.
man.
But unfortunately, that's not what Zufa's interested in as it relates to Shakur. They don't want
You
a
don't know
30-pounder
that.
coming up. Okay.
You don't know that.
So what offer has Zufa put out, or what report has Zufa put out saying that Shocky got an offer from Zufa to fight Shakur?
Nothing, man.
Nothing, man.
But
Nothing.
Zufa
Right?
ain't put out nothing though. But listen though, what I'm trying to tell you is we don't know nothing.
I'm still stuck with Key being
I'm
up
not
on the
cooking. It's
scorecards
my
on
it's,
Devin, bro.
it's, it's
Now Blaze though. Now Blaze. Now I'm gonna be honest with everybody.
Kind of wild.
Hey, Flyer though, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Just because Keyshawn didn't knock Albright out, don't act like you didn't see multiple moments in that fight where Albright was damn near about to go out.
I'm not saying that, but
Okay,
we talking
cool.
about him being up on the scorecards on Devin. That's the part I got the problem with right there, bro.
Hold on. Let me say this. Flyer, ain't nothing wrong with him saying that, man. We gotta be real.
He keep trying to tell me that he been trying to tell me that all week, talking about Keyshawn is going to outbox Devin, man. If he go in there trying to outbox Devin, he's going to lose badly, man.
let him have it, Faze. It's his panel, Faze. Let him have it. Let him have it.
No,
Faze.
Blaze. I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna get off the gas. But what I'm gonna say is, them is both two good fights for Devin. Keyshawn being up is Devin the favorite in the fight, but it's possible that Keyshawn can make the upset. This is a very live dog.
I'm not saying he can't get an upset, but be up on the cards. Come on, bro. Everybody know if Keyshawn winning that fight, he gonna win it by hurting Devin and possibly knocking him out. If he don't do that, he ain't winning. He losing the decision, majority decision even. He ain't being up on those scorecards and Devin being desperate and getting knocked out trying to go for everything. Come on,
when has anybody ever looked close to outboxing Keyshawn? Keyshawn is a damn good boxer too, man.
I agree. I have to agree.
Nobody
bro,
ain't
who has he faced?
No damn
who has he
Keyshawn.
faced that's at A+ level skill boxer
Man,
like
that's what
Devin?
they say about our guy Boots, man.
Like Devin, that's bigger than him. That's bigger than him, faster than him. All of that stuff.
Flyer, answer the same question as it relates to Devin. I'm just curious to see what your answer would be.
Lomachenko.
Thank you. It's only Lomachenko, who was a smaller
we're
fighter.
not talking about boxing when it comes to him. That's the thing. We're not talking about
you said outbox. You saying if Keyshawn is up on the scorecards, that means he is outboxing Devin. We saying that Lomachenko is the best boxer Devin's fought. I'm saying that Keyshawn Davis has never shown no vulnerability towards his boxing. He always no vulnerability, bro. I have not seen vulnerability in Keyshawn boxing.
Man, there's vulnerability in every guy.
Albright had him wobbled, bro. Albright hurt him, bro.
Yeah, in the first fight,
wobbled him,
he
man. Come on,
definitely
y'all.
did
Y'all
hurt
gotta
him
be
hurt.
at some point. We gotta be real about this, man.
Phase. That's why I call him
Keyshawn
Bud Light.
Davis is not. Keyshawn Davis is not going
Bud
in there.
Light.
Even
Bud Light.
himself, he's not going in there thinking he's going to outbox Devin Haney, bro. Keyshawn not even thinking that, bro.
Keyshawn
But-
is not no, as far as his attributes, he is not no one-trick pony kind of fighter.
I'm not saying he is, but he
that.
definitely not going in there thinking he going to outbox Devin Haney, though.
Keyshawn is gonna outfight Devin. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he probably think he gonna go in there
Nah, I
and make
believe
it
he
a
could
fight.
definitely
He think he
outfight
gonna
him
go in
if
there and make it a
make
fight.
it a
He
fight.
probably think he gonna catch Devin off the jab or something. He probably he going in there to try to make Devin fight and rough him up, or maybe try to hurt Devin to stop him. But he ain't going in there thinking he gonna outbox Devin and be up on the scorecards late, and Devin have to, go for it all to try to catch up. Come on, man.
Hey,
He
Phase,
been
go
trying to tell
watch,
me this all week.
how Keyshawn clinches and turns, and then go answer me, and see if you think that Devin's got the better clinch or ain't gonna have to
How
deal
many
with
rounds we saw
Keyshawn's
Devin
clinch.
lose in the fight outside of the fight that he got cheated in?
How many
I'll
rounds
wait.
have we seen Keyshawn lose?
We saw him lose a couple. He lost a couple rounds against Albright.
No, he won every round. Only
He
one
won
judge
every
gave him
round
one
against the
round.
He got hurt a couple times versus
You talking
Albright.
about the first
In
fight?
both
You talking about the
in
first
both
fight?
fights he got hurt.
One judge gave him
I don't
one
know about the
round.
second
fights he
fight.
got
I
hurt.
don't know about the second fight, Flyer. But the first fight, he definitely got hurt.
First fight he got hurt.
The second fight, he looked
Both
like
fights he
the
got
second
hurt.
fight, he looked like he took a knee. Like Albright caught him coming in, and he slipped back and took a knee. And I was like, they're not going to show that replay because
Okay.
the people
He
were
took a knee?
talking about it. The announcers
Yeah,
were
he
like,
did.
"Yo, was that a knockdown? Did the ref
Hell
see?
no.
Is
I'm
that a
about to.
knockdown? Can we get the
I'm pulling the
replay?"
Hey,
fight
can
right
we
now.
pull
We're
that?
talking about the end of the 8th round. I'm pulling the tape. You guys is crazy.
He was hurt. He was hurt twice, at least
He didn't
twice in
take
that
no
fight.
knee.
In the second
Twice
fight?
in that fight, bro.
It looked like it from the angle when Albright caught him and the way Keyshawn wobbled and slipped back.
He
It looked like
definitely was hurt,
It looked
bro.
like
Did
his
he?
knee
You
touched
said
the
he took
mat.
a knee, bro.
I
Yeah,
didn't
we
He
about to pull
did.
the
He
tape,
did
bro.
take a knee.
What round?
No, he
I'm
never
thinking
took
the
a
Not
knee.
same.
took a
His
knee.
knee
He
didn't
looked.
hit they
His
never
knee
showed
hit the
the
ground.
replay. It looked like
Okay,
his
his
knee
knees
touched the
wobble. Okay,
canvas.
his
He
legs
didn't
wobbled.
take a
Okay.
knee. It looked like his
Okay.
knee touched the canvas.
No, what I'm
because
telling you, if your knee
Albright hit
touched
He
him.
the
didn't
canvas, it's a
voluntarily take a knee.
knockdown.
His knee just touched the ground.
Yeah, and this is what they were trying to say in that round. Albright did that. They were like, "Look, we got to pull up the replay."
Okay,
They
No, I'm about
never
to pull the
ever pulled the
replay. His
replay
knee
up.
did not touch the ground, bro. I'm about to pull this. You guys is tripping.
Regardless,
It
just the
looked
mere
like
fact
it.
that we're
Even the
arguing
announcers
if
who were
his knee
sitting there
hit the
were saying
ground
it.
tells you that he got buckled, bro. Just the
Okay,
mere
look,
fact
Flyer.
So
that they
what,
was
man?
arguing
Everybody
if
take a
his
punch, bro.
knee
You
touched
guys
the
is
ground or
crazy,
not.
bro.
Hey, but
You guys
Flyer,
is
what
making
does
shit
that
up.
got to do with fighters take hits, fighters get wobbled? What does that got to do with Keyshawn's ability to dominate or win a fight against Devin Haney?
Because Albright was out in there trying to box him, and y'all
So
trying
what?
to act like he's this all-star boxer.
Bro,
If Albright can touch him like that, we already know what he gonna have problems
so
getting
Flyer,
around
would you
Devin
agree that
jab and all of
Albright is
that
an
stuff,
awkward
man.
fighter? Would you agree that Albright is an awkward fighter?
For sure.
Awkward?
Yeah,
sure.
no, I want a fighter answer. Do you agree that Albright is an awkward fighter?
Yeah, he kind of awkward.
So
You
is
saying
Devin Haney
that's
awkward?
his excuse? You saying that's his excuse for outboxing him a little bit?
No, what I'm saying to you is that just like we saw when it came to Usyk and the Van Haren guy, awkward fighters pose, just like we saw Boots and Karen, awkward fighters that pose different angles, pose different rhythms and cadence can have an impact on a fight. But we all know that Albright wasn't the better fighter than Keyshawn.
No,
Keyshawn had the
nobody's
fight
saying
in
that.
control.
Nobody's saying that, of
Hey,
course.
you guys,
Nobody's
you
saying
guys are
nobody's
some.
saying
Hey,
that.
check this
Beat that
out.
dude.
You guys are some fucking liars. I went back and looked at this shit at the 8th round, and that nigga's knee nowhere near touched the fucking ground. You
Thank
guys
you.
are
It wasn't
crazy.
in the
Thank you.
8th round. It was
You guys are
earlier.
crazy,
Maybe
bro.
it wasn't the 8th
Earlier in
round.
the
Look at the whole fight, man. Don't
Man,
before you
listen,
come around
fuck
over
no.
here
That's the
calling
only
people
punch you
liars and stuff.
landed. That's the
Go
only
look
punch.
at the fight,
No, because
man.
you guys is talking that bullshit without receipts, bro.
Go watch
That
the
be
fight, bro.
propaganda. The same shit you just got on AC about not having receipts and saying shit is the same shit you pulling, Flyer.
Bro, it's
I
in
You
the
gotta have it
fight,
both
bro.
ways,
If
Flyer.
about.
No, I'm
if
looking at
I
the
pull
fight,
up,
bro.
if I go find it,
You
then
guys
what?
is talking about
You
intent
gotta
Because
go
I know
find
it's
it
in. I
because I
know it
didn't see
happens
that
in the
happen in
fight.
that fight.
Y'all say
They
I'm
talked
mistaken.
the
Hey, bro,
commentary
check this
talked
out.
about it. I
And
don't know
that's
how
what
you
you-
missed it.
I don't be holding these fighters because check
The
it out. Because I watched
commentary
the fight.
talked about it. I don't know how you
If I
missed
would
it.
have seen him take a knee,
The
I would be
commentary
calling
talked
it.
about it. How
Just like
you
I
miss
tell
it?
you quick, Bud got dropped by Green Machine, by Mean Machine. He got dropped and they didn't call it. You feel me?
And
I'm
the
gonna put
same
drugs in
thing
him
happened to his
and
little man,
and destroy
Keyshawn.
him.
Blaze,
So listen, bro.
Blaze, why you had to
Tank
why you had to
the
throw
knee,
in
but
what
Butts
AC
got
and
pulled
Flyer
down.
had going on in there,
Because
man?
it's the same thing.
No, it's not
No,
the
it's
same
not
thing
the same
because I
thing.
got
Nah,
receipts.
bro, it's the
I
same
dropped
thing,
the
bro.
receipt on him, bro. You
No,
ain't
he
dropping no
didn't.
Nigga,
receipt.
we
Stop
still got
it,
that
man.
video
Stop
queued
that
up. Where
video.
Hacker
Check
at?
this out.
I
Hacker
Hey,
still
still
got the
got my
video
video
queued.
right here.
And
hey,
I
my
still
team,
got it.
he been talking with my team,
Don't
and
make me. Come on, bro. I got
Fire's
it.
over here
I
trying to
file
argue
That
save. I
about
got
wasn't the
our
file
video he was
save.
fights.
talking about. He was talking
Fire
about the
is over
ring
here.
one.
Hold up. Fire is over
Yeah,
here trying to
yeah.
talk about how
Mine's is on
Keyshawn
deck.
can't
My
win and
receipt
is
is on
making up
deck.
a
What
knee,
Devin
bro.
said, what
It
I
is
said, he
making up a
said,
knee
it's on
to
deck.
Yeah, but
substantiate
that's
That's
our
at a
all I
argument,
different
got
bro.
to
time.
say.
That's a
Hey,
different
AC,
time. You gaslighting. That's the
AC,
I ain't
issue.
AC,
gaslighting. I got mine's on deck.
That's
Where
the
yours
issue.
at?
Okay,
You
well, you lighting
gaslighting.
gas then, nigga. You ain't gaslighting. You lighting
No,
gas.
the
He said
gas
he
that
got the
the
receipt. You don't even
gas
want
that
to
I
play
got
it.
on got
AC.
a flame on it
Chill,
because I'm
bro.
cooking.
You
I
That's
got
know
what.
what?
Hey,
all
I'm gonna
four
watch
AC,
the.
burners
I'm gonna
cooking.
watch the whole fight tonight. Don't trip. I'm gonna watch it,
AC.
and then I'm coming
Yeah,
back
go
to
watch
Yeah.
the
flame
fight
y'all
because you
or
missed it
So
all.
apologize. I'm
Blaze
coming back to
caught you
Flyer,
flame
out, nigga.
you
or
know Flyer's receipt,
apologize.
right? The video that Flyer got, the receipt.
Yeah.
Now, right before Flyer cut the video, Devin was just finna get ready to say that it's a good offer. Yeah, that's the truth right there.
Yeah, he
Let the
said
video
Nobody,
no,
say all
he
the
said
way.
it
no,
first. No,
listen,
he said it
listen, listen,
before.
listen,
He said it before. He said it's a good offer, but they
listen.
checked him. They said what
Nobody's
was good about the
denying.
offer, and then he said it.
Nobody's
That's when he said
denying.
what I said.
I'm not
Man,
denying
fire,
what Flyer
man.
said. I'm not disputing what Flyer said. My whole thing was the fact that I saw Devin Haney say something completely different.
But you the
Hey,
only
Faye.
person who saw that though.
Nigga,
Well,
we
a
got
lot of
it
times,
queued up. Hacker got it.
that's because I watched the video.
They want to watch it
You
again?
the
Hey,
only one
Faze.
who watched that video
Yeah,
on this
Blaze.
So nobody
Yeah,
timeline
else
in
on
Hacker.
this
this
Hacker
panel,
universe,
play the
man.
nobody
video.
else on this
Bill
panel
and
saw
Devin
at
was
least
so
saw that. That's the
desperate
one video I
that they
watched.
just
Doctor
said
Strange
they
went back
knew
in
The other ones
time
because
and
y'all
out
have
of
no
3
idea how many
billion,
videos.
and they said it was a good deal
2
because that's how
zillion.
desperate
They
they
said
was,
it
Faze.
happened 0 times,
Yeah, they
man.
said it was a good
That's
deal.
it happened 0 times.
Faze.
That's what
Yeah.
Doctor
Faze.
Strange said when he
Bill
came
and
back.
Devin was so desperate they said it was a good deal without any monetary consideration. That's how desperate they was to get a fight.
No, they wasn't desperate. They said it looked like a solid deal, but they
I
was
hear what
getting
you're
into
saying,
the
No,
Blaze.
you know
particulars.
what we
They didn't
saying,
know
I
though,
hear
none
what
of
you're
the
Faze?
saying.
They ain't
particulars.
But
hearing it.
that's at the
They ain't hear you,
beginning,
Blaze.
bro.
No,
You
you
They ain't
telling
hear
me
hear
me.
from
you.
the
They ain't hear
beginning.
me.
I'm
You
That's
telling
what,
hear
you
me.
from
man.
that
Let's
I
look
hear
at
aspect.
it,
you,
You
man.
bring
Blaze.
it back.
you know,
Go
Y'all
ahead.
gonna make us
diff-
look at it. Let's look at it, man.
Well,
Not this
football, everybody's
BS.
can't just send contracts. So is it disrespectful for Rolly to be sending y'all contracts? I'm just trying to figure this out.
yeah, yeah, well, he came with something from the network. To it was something that was realistic for me and my team. It wasn't all the details. That's why I said we're beginning negotiations,
Wasn't
but
all the
it was
details.
a venue.
And he said we're
It
beginning
was a date,
negotiations. Don't
and
forget that part.
Let
it
me
was
finish.
a network. So
Okay.
and my team, he been talking with my team, and we're seeing how we can add different things into to this deal to make it work. So no, I mean it made sense. What he sent over made sense. It wasn't no BS.
It was good. Okay, good. Because
And
You
that's
got
what
it.
I was saying. And I just said the fact that he said the money was good.
That's not
That's
what
the
you were
only part
saying. You
I
were
added
saying that
in.
he said the money was there, and he just
That's the
said
part
that
I
it
He
wasn't no
added in.
said
money.
he
That's the
said
part
on the
I added in
ring.
because I saw
He
the
didn't say
update
that
of
on
it.
the ring. He lying.
Okay, well
Not
then let
yo.
it play so
There's
we
more
can
than one
see.
interview
He
with
don't
Devin
have
on the
it,
ring,
bro.
bro.
He
I
said
have
it's
I
not
got
in
two
that
takeaways
video.
on this.
That's
I
why
gotta
Hacker
go
took
through
it
3
off
months
because
of
he said
videos.
it's
You
not
have
in
no
there.
Hacker
Talking
took
idea
it
about
off
on
because
it's
you
how
in
didn't
many
another
want to
videos I
video.
watch.
Here,
You
I'll
have
play it.
no idea on how many
play it.
videos
Play
I
it. Play
watch.
it,
Right
Hacker.
there.
He's telling us it's a whole bunch of different videos. videos, but he don't know which one it's in.
Because
It's
I gotta
your
go through
burden to
all of them.
find
I
it,
know,
bro. It's not our burden to look at every video and try to prove
That's
your
why
point.
I'm doing it in the background, bro.
All right, so what's the time?
Okay, well, when you get it, bring it. We still be here, inshallah.
Exactly. It may take me the next episode.
Inshallah.
Okay, well,
Inshallah,
but you
Hacker
don't.
got
At
it.
this point,
Hacker
you don't
got the
have it,
video.
3
bro.
months of videos.
At
Hacker
this
got the
point, you
video.
don't have it. You can't send us on a wild goose chase because you have a burden to go look for your video,
It's
bro.
not for you. It's for me.
Flyer, Hacker
No,
has
it's
the
for
video.
me. It's for us.
It's
Remember?
not for you. I have to find it, bro. So relax. You trying to push a narrative that I'm trying to tell you. I gotta go through it. I'm not asking you to go through shit.
Well, why they
That's all
got?
I'm
Well, I
trying
see
to
Hacker.
do.
Why you saying you ain't find it, but Hacker keep putting this video up in the back saying that this is what you said is it. That's why.
That's one
It's a
of the videos that
miscommunication
I
going
seen
on.
of Devin
Stop
Haney
sending them.
talking
Stop
about
posting
that's
stuff for
one
him.
of the videos. I'm not
Stop
gonna stop
posting.
because
You
I
said
gotta
it's
go
one of
through
the.
it.
You said it's one
I
of the
said I'm looking
videos.
at the video in the back, bro. Come on, let's watch
Okay,
the
so
video.
You
AC.
said it's one of the videos, but you don't
AC,
know
in
if
that
it's in
video
the
that you
video
was
though.
talking about, did they start by saying that if I wish Shady was here because he always talking about Rolly? Because if that's that one, then we got that one queued up.
He
Does
don't know,
Devin
bro.
Haney have a white T-shirt on and he's sitting at the desk? Or like
No,
a
that's the one that I'm showing you right here. You getting it
No, that's
mixed up.
not the one I'm talking about. The video I'm talking about, I heard Devin Haney say it. He's in a he's
He in
sitting
the
at the
black one?
desk. He's
At
sitting
a
at
black
the
with a black hoodie on, right?
Bro,
There's
AC,
another
AC,
video.
Devin
I-
Haney never mentioned the money because they didn't know about the money, bro. He said the deal was solid, but when they asked him what was solid about the deal, he said there was a date with a venue date.
That's in the
And a
beginning. You
network,
keep
and that
telling me
was
what the
it. He said
beginning
that's
was,
all
bro.
was on it. He
You're
said they were
only
working with the
co-signing,
particulars.
but look. This is all I want you. This is all I want you to do.
When this video
All
right
I
here
want
that
you
I
to do is
posted, listen, this
right here that
video
you
right
just
here,
posted. You gotta
this
let me
video
talk,
right
Flyer.
here.
Flyer, you're
Hold
gaslighting because you won't let me
Listen,
talk.
this video right here. Before this video right here came out, people were saying, "Yo, what the hell was taking them so long with the negotiate? Like, what are he talking about? He got, he negotiating because he had said on another show that he was negotiating. So it took a while for this to come out.
Video posted?
And then this came right after this came out. Then you know what I'm saying, the deal fell through right after this video came out.
Okay, you're saying right after that
Yeah,
right
this
there,
video was late. Any video that came before this video, he definitely didn't mention the money. This video right here, they got tired of him saying that it was they heard him say that it was a good deal, but he kept saying that they had to negotiate. So people like, what the hell is he negotiating about? So these guys questioning him on it. That's why when he said the deal was solid, they asked him to elaborate on it and asked him exactly what it was. Because people was wondering what the hell, if it's a good deal,
when was that video
why the deal
talking
ain't
about?
made yet. And then in this video, he explained, he said, well, it's a venue date and a network. And that's it. We trying to work out the particulars. We trying to add stuff to it to see if we can make it work. That's what he said. And then when Bill came on, he said, we didn't know that it was zero guarantee. He said, when we got to, and that happened right after Gearsoft went into negotiations with Jack Catterall. And then they found out, you know what I'm saying? It's a coincidence, I guess, that they found out at that exact time when we got the news that Jack Catterall was going into negotiations with Gearsoft.
So I'm gonna ask you this one
my shit
question.
still messed up.
When was the video you have posted?
Jesus.
No, we don't want to talk about this, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just
We
asking
don't want
him
to talk
one
about
I don't
this,
even
bro.
know why we.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
know
talk
why
about
keep
it
doing
either
it.
because I'm just asking him
Yes.
one question. When was that video posted?
Which one?
We
The
don't
one
know,
that
man.
he keeps showing.
We don't know.
What's
AC, cook on something
the
else,
relevance,
AC.
bro?
Cook
When
on
was
something
your
else,
video
man.
posted? That's what you need to be worried about.
I
Go
put it
find
up there.
your
You
video,
can see
bro.
it. It's posted 3 months ago.
Oh, well, get it then. You
The
know,
video
if you
that
know
I
it was
just put
posted
up
3
there
months ago, you
where
should have
Devin
no
Haney
problems
is
getting
talking
it.
about it. It's from 3 months ago. He's sitting at the ring desk. That's from 3 months ago.
Hey, Hacker.
And get it. That's all. Yeah.
Is it moralistically right for Shakur to say, "Go ahead, Keyshawn, I ain't gonna fight Devin"?
Is it moralistically right?
That's some big brother shit. That's a real brother for you.
That's fine.
I hope so.
Face.
Yeah,
Face.
like
Is that not
Yeah, I
some
know.
is
I
that
got
not
it.
some real brother shit? Like, I'm gonna let
He
you get your
had
biggest
to. And
bag?
Blaze, I was saying
Face.
they've been dragging Shakur, saying he holding everybody back and he taking all
No,
Keyshawn fights.
No,
Yeah.
Here's the reality.
Think about it though. That's why I said,
A
damn,
lot
them
of
niggas
people
is
want
real
to hate
brother.
on
Because you see,
Shakur. That's the problem.
Keyshawn was, look, Face,
Hold
Keyshawn was ready to fight Shakur for free for getting in his way.
No, he wasn't. No, they were never.
Remember, he said they need $500 million. He was like, we gonna spar on kick.
Yeah, yeah. Those
And Shakur was like, bro, I'm tripping, little bro, man. Go get your bag.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Here's the
Get
reality.
your bag,
Right?
because that's real money. That's millions of dollars,
I
Face.
know he passing on it, Blaze. He
Computer
That's
says
passing
millions of
on it.
dollars.
that's
No,
all
he's
it is.
not. Because look, see, Shakur told y'all the other day, he was like, oh, I get it. Remember he said what he said in the tweet phase? He said, y'all need this fight. Y'all need me more than I need you.
Right, he sure do.
That, and then
Devin
that's
does
why,
need him more.
and then they went down to
Yeah,
144. And then they went down to one. They
yeah.
compromised. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
You
he
sure he
needed because
compromised,
Shakur
Blaze?
can fight Shock. No, yeah, Devin compromised because Devin was running around
He
saying he
Listen,
did.
wasn't budget for
He did.
147. Now
Blaze.
Devin's
Right.
willing to drain himself to get the
Yep.
fight with Shakur over
Nah,
Keyshawn.
No,
listen,
no,
listen,
Dev
listen,
just thought
listen,
he want to
listen,
see
man.
Dranos. That's all. Dranos is
Yeah,
Man,
back.
Dranos
listen,
2.0,
man.
Fryer. Dranos
Dranos.
Listen, man.
2.0.
This where
Dranos
you missing the
2.0.
point. This where you missing the point, Blaze.
Ray, I
The
told
fact
you to
is,
throw them headphones away,
man,
bro.
shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up.
You
Stop it,
you
man.
sound like
Drowning in water or
Transformers
something?
out here, man.
You sound like you
No, I
drowning in
asked you
water.
if they working. You ain't say shit.
Nah, they ain't working.
All right. I don't know. Dude. I'm about to take them back. This is
Yeah,
called
they fucked up, Ray.
$40. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They'll be all right tomorrow. Doesn't
Look,
matter.
Ray got a shirt off. Look, he's tripping.
Nah, I
Look,
ain't.
go ahead.
Don't
Look
touch
at him.
He
me.
Go
telling
ahead.
them
Go
it
ahead,
ain't
Ray.
good. He like, I
Look
don't
it up.
Go
care.
ahead,
I
Ray.
don't
He
care.
don't care. He's
I
just gonna be a
don't care.
robot. Go
He
ahead.
just
Go
want to
ahead,
get his
Ray.
bars off
Oh,
anyway, all
computer love
choppy and
has to get his bars
transformed
Exactly.
out.
in.
That's all I care about. That's all I care about. I
But
don't
you
care if
can't
the
get him out
other
if you transformed out. Is the point, bro?
Man, okay, cool. Yo, you got me. Word. I'm with it.
No, we ain't got you. Them headphones got you, man.
That's them too.
Take them
You
joints off and just talk into your phone. It was working that way.
right. Okay, well, cool. Well, I don't know why we still dwelling on it. We good. We good. We
Oh,
move past
yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
it. I know you hear me.
The
Shut
floor
your
is
ass
yours,
up.
Frank. The
Oh,
floor is
Blaze.
yours.
Blaze. Stay in your seat. Listen. You know what I mean? First of all, let me tell you something. They stayed on the line. They never budged off the line. Just like Shakur didn't budge off his number, they didn't budge off the line. The whole point was they was either going to take the money, right, and come down, or they was going to try to get that fight no matter what at 147. Either way, it worked out for them. So we can look at it and say, oh, well, they gave in, they did this, they did that. They didn't give in to shit. They said they want to fight. So if they gave in to wanting to fight, it didn't matter what the weight was. The dude just said he came in at 146 every fight since he's been there. He made 144, which I don't know why he said that, because he at 144 he only had one fight at 147. But regardless, he is at 144 the fight before that, and he made it easy. He didn't look drained. He didn't look hurt. He didn't look like he
Thank you.
couldn't make the weight. So
And I've been saying that.
the fact is, he could have came down anytime he wanted. Mickey Bay said he could come down.
What's
I'm
the
actually
main reason though, Ray?
hold on.
Ray, let him finish so I can respond because I'm not gonna
The,
interrupt you because I don't want
the
you
main
interrupting me when
the
I
main
cook you.
you gonna cook who? Okay, anyway.
We getting the grill ready. Somebody going
Yeah,
on the
Get the grill
grill.
ready.
yeah,
Land your
don't pick on
plane,
me.
land your
Yeah,
plane, and then
yeah.
I'm about to lay mines.
I got
Land
the
your plane.
grill
Go ahead. The floor is
queued
yours,
up,
Ray.
bro.
Come on, man. You cut me off. You know what I mean? You take 4 hours to talk. Hold on, man. Listen. So so as I'm trying to explain to you, it was already there. They didn't care. All they wanted was the fight. Zuffa wanted them to have the fight. They were trying to make the fight. And if that little 2 pounds was all it took to make the fight happen, so what? It doesn't matter if they
Thank you.
conceded. It doesn't matter
Got
if
the grill ready.
it was that. All it mattered was this nigga got the fight, and then when he got the fight, Shakur jumped out the window and left the parachute behind because Keyshawn stole it, and he about to use it. So keep going. Go ahead, I'll land it. You might need that
You
parachute
complete?
too on
All
your
right, y'all.
plane.
Hey, watch this. Hey, yeah, keep the
Go.
fire going. Keep the fire going, Flyer. Hey, check this out. And I'm gonna holler at my guy FaZe. I'm gonna talk to FaZe while I flame you when I flame Ray. Hey, FaZe.
We in
Yeah.
hell
Hey,
with it.
remember January 29th at the weigh-in when he weighed in for Jermaine Ortiz, when he had the
Yeah.
shiesty, the DB3 shiesty on. He
Yeah.
told Bill, he said, hey Bill, I'm about to stop Jermaine. What's up? Let me get the fight this year. Let me get the fight this year for Devin. What's happening? He said, and Bill said, I'm gonna hold you to your word. And Keyshawn's crazy said, yeah, all right. And remember, look, mark this day. Remember, right when that happened. That's when them young niggas that Bud pulled the pistol out on when they tried to run up on him. Tiger was in that lobby, and so they jumped him. Right, that was right
What?
after that. They jumped
Yeah.
him. Right,
Oh, you
right.
go ahead.
Look. Right now, keep fucked up. Whatever Devin had planned, because Devin was supposed to be ringside. I was trying to figure out if he was going to jump in the ring for Shakur or for Keyshawn. We'll never know. Right.
Damn.
So
Damn.
Pete though. Oh, Pete. Boom. And now I'm gonna give you, and this comes back to haunt you, Vase. I've always been about this, and I know you see it now. Even if you won't admit it on this panel, you gonna deep down, you know about that fucking list. Because on January 29th was when fucking Bill had that interview with Andre Ward. And remember what he said about that list? What he said about that list, Vase? He said that list was disrespectful, remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Remember? He said that. That was the same fucking day.
Andre
It was
Ward
recorded.
said that.
It was recorded January 20. No, Bill said it. Bill
Yeah.
told
Yeah.
him,
Bill
hey,
said
this
it.
list is disrespectful. He said, hey, Andre, you ever been on somebody's list? That's what Bill said.
Yeah.
So look, Keyshawn's on that list.
Yep.
Keyshawn told him. Now remember after the fight, you guys got on me because remember I was like, hey man, Keyshawn want to smoke. And remember what y'all told me? Keyshawn don't want to smoke. Keyshawn's capping. He didn't put his paperwork in. Remember?
No, the
Remember?
WBO came out and
Y'all
said that.
claimed y'all cooked
Yeah.
me. No, even
Yeah.
before that, you hit me with the flame with
Yep.
the flame before
Oh, that
that.
nigga nice
When
with the
Bill,
edits.
and
Don't even worry about it,
remember,
Blaze. You know
Faze,
you
I
Blaze
remember,
pound for
Faze,
pound.
I accepted it. Remember, I'm
Yep.
like, you know what? He didn't put the paperwork in because remember what I told y'all? Because I threw it back on y'all. I said, hey man, Devin called Xander out. He's WBO champion. Xander's WBO champion. Devin ain't put the paperwork in for Xander when he started saying Xander's name and he wasn't even on the fucking list.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember? There's
Xander
receipts for
said he
all
was
of this
busy.
shit.
That's why
So
Xander was
now,
busy.
what does Keyshawn do? Keyshawn does old school throwback fighter move. He fights
All right.
Jermaine Ortiz, who they claim should have
All
beat
right. 2
Loma,
hours later.
could have beat. Hold up, because you're getting
That's
cooked. That's
funny.
why. Sit here and get cooked, Ray. Get cooked. Remember now, Faze, remember Jermaine
Yeah.
Ortiz. He was
Yep.
supposed to beat Loma. Who else?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a run with Tio. Oh, they robbed him.
Yeah.
And Keyshawn whooped that boy. And like an old school fighter, you know what they always say, what the OGs say. Hey, you don't gotta fight the heavy hitters every fight. Just stay busy. You can fight a hitter here, you can knock out a Ken, then you can double back for a legend. So while Devin ain't had no fight running around asking, at first it was Ryan don't want to fight. Then he had tried to get Crocker. Eddie said he didn't want nothing to do with him. Then he went to Rolly. Rolly pump fake y'all. Like I said earlier, the shit, he didn't even give a number to the money. He just said a venue, a platform, and Amazon. It was like, oh, there gotta be some bread over there. They so desperate to make the fight happen. And them guys hit him with, you get your shit on the back end, cover 6 million, right? While Devin's doing this.
Negative 6 million.
Keyshawn's making it right with Bob, right? And look what he did. He went and fought Albright, went and put his brothers on a fucking ticket.
Yep.
DB3 went and all won in Norfolk, Virginia, in front of like 7,000 people, a half
Yep.
of a fucking arena,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And then what did Bob do? And what did God do? Like he told you, I don't know what happened. Bob put it in for him to be the number one mandatory to
Number
Devin.
one.
And it's
Number
not,
one.
it's June.
Wait, hold on.
It's
What happened?
June.
Say it
Listen,
again.
it's June, Faze. So you know what that means,
What you
Faze?
about
That
to
means
What that
that
mean?
fight
What that
No,
mean,
happens
Blaze?
Keyshawn
this
still ain't
year.
put his paperwork in, bro.
Listen though, Faze, that means the fight with Devin against Keyshawn happens this year.
It
So if
does.
he don't fight
It does.
Shakur, according to the Ring magazine, the WBO will push for Devin's mandatory in August. It's
Yep.
June. So,
Yep.
bro,
Hey,
listen.
Blaze.
So what Ray's over here talking all
But
this
Hold
Blade,
shit,
on.
it's like this is what it means when you're a fan
Extinguish
of
this
boxing,
motherfucker
Phase.
fire, bro.
Phase.
What the fuck is he
Phase.
talking
This
about?
is what it looks like when you're a fan of boxing, Phase, because you
Yeah.
don't just hold on to anything. You just keep up with the facts. I could be
no,
wrong
Keyshawn
sometime.
still
I could
ain't
be
put
right
his
sometime.
paperwork in,
But the
bro.
fact of the matter is Devin got issues with Keyshawn.
No,
Yeah,
And
he
it's a
do.
Keyshawn still ain't
problem.
put his
Yeah, he
paperwork
do.
in, though, bro.
Yeah, he do.
And it's way
Hey,
less
Here we
Blaze.
money than
go.
he would
Hey,
And
make
Blaze.
again.
fighting
And
Shakur. So
again.
let me
Keyshawn
land my
is
plane
Devin's
right here. I'm
problem.
gonna land my plane
Please
right
land
here.
your
Yeah, let
plane.
him
So
land
Please
his
land
Pete,
your
plane.
so
He
plane.
Pete,
landing,
so
yo.
Pete,
You
you got
crashing.
Shakur. Shakur just made easy bag with T.O. He made like 8-9 million doing that shit.
Oh
Easy.
my God.
Right?
Mother freaking soliloquy.
He don't budge. Remember, he says 154 with Connor. I'm like, fight the nigga with no rehydration clause. The nigga back up and say, nah, nigga, rehydration clause is 144. That nigga don't budge. You feel
No, he
me?
don't.
So when Keyshawn puts in the mandatory, what the fuck Bill do? That's when Bill came outside. See, Bill ain't start running around doing nothing with these interviews. That's why
Keyshawn
why
ain't
this
put
nigga
no
come outside?
mandatory yet,
Hey, why he
bro.
come
You keep
outside?
saying that.
He came outside when that mandatory dropped because he know he's trying to use Shakur as a shield to get away from Keyshawn. And I let my point
Say it
right
ain't
here.
so frequent.
Oh,
Ray, you gonna cook him the you gonna cook him or you gonna allow me to, Ray?
Now tell me things
I ain't gonna eat Ray food. I'm gonna let Ray go ahead and do it. Go ahead, Ray.
Listen, first of all,
Faze only want the fight because he think that he ain't no problem for
Ray.
Dev.
Go ahead, Ray.
Hold up, y'all.
Well, let me reply to that. Let me
Ray got it. Let Ray eat his own
But
food.
you tell me I
listen,
ain't
man.
right,
Let me tell
Faze.
you,
Bro,
Faze,
you landed already. Come on, bro.
Blaze. Before I have frequent throw you in the pool because that shit was whack. That shit has nothing to do with the hell we was talking about. That's the first and foremost. Number two, who gives a damn of the roundabouts and how they got there? The fact of the matter is they're there. And the fact of the matter is the body shield was put there by Jay Prince. It wasn't put there by Bob Arum. It wasn't put there by Bill Haney. No, Bill Haney said he don't care. He want both fights. He want the bag. So if we're really going to put words in people's mouth, put the whole story there. I don't care about Teal's fight. I don't care about how he beat freaking whatever his name is from Massachusetts, Jermaine Ortiz. Don't care about none of that. All I care about is that the fight is going to happen, regardless if he fights Devin or fights Keyshawn, fights Shakur. I don't care about none of that. All I care about is that you just got cooked because you just changed the whole topic, ran around the circle, flew around the world 6 times, jumped out the plane, landed back in it, I don't know how, and crashed that shit.
No.
Listen,
The truth is, Ray, and I'm gonna say this real quick. I know y'all just flipped for like
Throw him in the pool, frequent.
No, I'm gonna say this.
Throw him in the
Bill
pool,
has been moving a little bit more urgent. Bill been a little bit more urgent with his movement now that Keyshawn been that mandatory. I'm gonna say that.
I don't know about that.
He been pressing. And I mean he want that money, but I understand he want that money, but he been pressing. Y'all can't lie and say Bill ain't been pressing. Bill really want that fight.
Bill came out when they dropped that thing that Shakur was ducking, man. That's when he came out.
Bill been pressing.
Hey, Faze, I always knew you the damn man of integrity, Faze. That's why I want you on the live. Forget what they saying.
No, Blaze. Faze want this fight because he's big up in Keyshawn, but he think Devin gonna smoke him. And then that builds up the lore of Devin. That's the only reason why he want this fight.
Thomas, Thomas, I'm gonna keep it real on that shit.
Because that's the only answer, though.
No, but Thomas, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna say this right now. Nigga, I don't know how that fight gonna look.
The Devin Keyshawn fight.
I don't know how that fight gonna look.
Thomas Hill. But Thomas Hill. Thomas
What's
Hill.
up, bro?
If I was a Hanos Clan member, the only thing I would be saying is I'm about to whoop little brother's ass and then I'm about to whoop big brother's ass. I wouldn't be saying nothing else.
No, I feel what you're saying. I actually feel what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So when they're going around talking about Shakur's a duck and Keyshawn's in front of them, this is deflection. Because you niggas need to lock in if you fighting Keyshawn. But like I told you, Faze,
fighting Shakur is a duck over Keyshawn.
I think. No, listen. I think Devin ain't fighting Shakur or Keyshawn. Next.
No, if he gotta fight Keyshawn.
Mark my words.
Nah,
he
don't. No, he don't.
No, he gotta fight Keyshawn.
No, he don't.
No, he got. No, he don't. He has a certain amount of days in order to do it. If not, then they strip him.
No, I'm saying this for I'm saying for his reputation.
Okay.
Ain't no way he could
exactly
be there and not fight Keyshawn. That gotta happen.
Exactly.
Who playing that music? Who playing that music? Who playing that music?
That gotta happen.
Watch, Faze.
He on Duck Watch.
He's on Duck Watch.
Devin on Duck Watch. He on Duck Watch.
Turn that fucking music off, goddamn it! I'm back in the
Somebody was getting cooked, man. Somebody was getting cooked, bro.
So Blaze, I think you made some good points, Blaze. And I'm gonna be honest, from my perspective on it though, I did find it mighty odd that Bill Haney started doing this YouTube press run out of nowhere. And I honestly believe it is
Bill
because
been doing his shit.
No. Take the bias out of it though. For a little while he was quiet. You didn't hear him for a while. Now
been
he's
doing this shit, man.
no, he has. I'm not taking that away.
Phase, we've
Like we
never
got to be
seen Bill
realistic,
hit
man.
every
Like
channel up. We've never seen Bill hit every channel
yo,
up. We've
he's
seen
Every
Bill pop
channel.
up in
Nigga, you's
Papa
a
he's been
Man.
fucking
on the
lie.
street
Come on, man.
heavy.
Use a
He
lie,
definitely
bro.
lying now.
Bill be hitting
His
channels
channels
up
got in
all
the
the time.
trenches
Stop
with him,
lying, bro.
No.
Don't come up here with
He
that
was
Yeah,
hitting
you
bullshit.
channels
had
up
him
for the
until
Ryan
that point,
Garcia
though,
stuff.
Blaze.
Hey,
That
y'all
nigga
got
be
the
doing
other
this every
final
time
boss
there's a
up here,
mixtape to him.
man.
No.
Dre the
No,
final
fuck that.
Thomas
boss,
We ain't
Hill,
man.
letting that
Thomas
shit
Hill,
slide, man. Y'all like the
when have you
line be
seen Bill
long-winded
be
at the same
live
time.
every day though?
Bro, he
When have you
only
seen him
went
live
quiet
every
for the
day,
Brian
bro?
Norman Jr.
For
fight
the
for some
Brian
reason,
Norman
but
stuff,
all the other
when that
fights
came out,
he
that
was
nigga was
everywhere.
all over
Out
the
of here,
place.
man. Don't come up in here with all
No,
that capping ass shit,
remember,
man. Just cause
Thomas
y'all miss
Hill with
these
Brian
videos.
Norman, he got smart. He went radio silent before Brian Norman Sr. went before the Brian
Yeah, that
Norman
was the
Jr.
only
Agreed,
fight.
time.
And
That was
but
the
remember,
when
only
that fight
time
radio
came,
with
sparked
Brian
him
Norman
and
Sr.
told him
That was the
about
only
himself.
but when
time.
that fight
For
came
some reason,
about, he
Bill
was
disappeared for that
everywhere.
one.
Yeah, but what I'm telling
Nigga,
you,
he
Thomas
made
Hill,
the
is that
fight
when
on
he
the
went to
boxing voice with
Dubai,
Brian
he went
Norman,
I
radio
bro.
agree with
silent.
what you're
What I'm just trying to
saying.
tell you, is, I'm not saying that Bill don't be outside, but come
Yeah,
on,
I'm not
bro,
saying.
he ain't never
No,
been
you're not the
outside
one
like
that said
this.
that though.
Yeah, okay, let me just clarify. I'm not saying Bill is not familiar with going around on YouTube streets and doing stuff. I'm saying that there was a period where he was kind of quiet. He kind of fell back for a moment. You didn't really see him out here like you see him now. Now he's out intensely, and I believe it's because of this whole mandatory, this WBO stuff, and he knows that that lockout is going to happen, and he's going to have to make a move, and so he's utilizing the Shakur fight now to kind of, I'm just gonna be honest, to avoid
Yeah.
what is in line for him when it
Nah,
comes to
they're
okay,
not. He
all right.
always
But
takes a break.
they
He
got
always
plausible
takes a break and
deniability.
then
But
come back and then
they
take
got
another
plausible
break and then come back.
deniability
He's at a
Hey,
whole
what
bunch of
happened to
because
channels,
Hacker,
they
bro.
come
y'all?
out
Oh, Hacker left?
When the Zupa news come out. Phase, then you
Like,
guys got
nah,
to
man, he
out
takes
because
a
the
break.
Zupa
No, no,
news
no, no,
came
no.
out
He takes a break, come
with
back, and then he takes
Coppinger
a break.
and
He do this shit all the
with
time, man.
Sean
But you know
with
what?
Sean
Hey,
Zattil.
Blaze, I think that Shakur fight was part of that Zuffa deal, man. And
It
if he
is
don't
part
got
of the
that,
Zupa deal.
that's what I'm
It
saying.
is.
So that means
But
Devin is
Phase,
back
what
at
I'm
square
telling you
one.
is they're forcing the order. Nah, see what I'm telling you, I'm still sticking to my Zupa theory.
Okay.
Zupa's with Zupa because and this is some UFC shit. Think about how UFC do it. They're like, hey, remember you gotta win to get a contract, like the old school with the Ultimate Fighter? They're like,
Yeah.
look, you beat Keyshawn to get the
Yeah.
big contract. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
damn.
You see what I'm saying? It's some gangster shit,
Yeah,
bro. It's some gangster,
yeah.
but the problem is Devin ain't playing ball because if Devin was a gangster, Devin would accept it and stand on. I'm gonna beat little bro's ass, and then I'm gonna beat big brother's ass. Man, and look,
You
bro,
can't say that yet, Blaze. You can't say that part yet. Devin ain't turned it down. Devin ain't ducked.
that's what
Devin
I'm
ain't
trying to
fought
tell you. We
nobody
on
else.
duck watch. We don't know.
We
That's
on
what I'm
duck
saying. It
watch.
might happen. It
We on
might
duck
happen.
watch.
But
Well,
that's
well,
what. See, people think I'm a Devin hater when I say go fight Boots. When I'm like, no, bro. His legacy fight is Boots because if he was to be ringside versus Boots on June 27th and jump in the ring when Boots won, come on, bro. And then actually go for 4 division champion. Come on, bro. Even if he lose that fight, bro, you couldn't say nothing about Devin, bro.
well,
You
I'm
You
gonna
couldn't
be
couldn't
say
say
honest
nothing
with you
nothing.
about
That's a
though.
fact. If he get in the ring with Boots, ain't nobody can say
You can't
anything.
Yeah,
you can't
nobody can
say
say nothing on
nothing.
that.
Tell him, bro.
Devin
Only
And
did
he
thing
it
they gonna
will.
say
already.
is he gonna get
Hey,
sparked
well,
by
y'all
Boots.
set y'all
And
alarms, but
that's
that
why I
shit
asked,
going down.
remember I gave the softball question on this panel and I regretted it. I said, man, I gave Bill that soft ass question on Flyers panel. That's why I told you when I went on Coach Malachi's show, I asked the question that needed to be asked. I asked Bill in the super chat. I said, hey, Bill, will Devin be ringside for the Boots versus Xander fight? And he wouldn't answer the question.
No,
Yeah,
but he answered that question already. He said they watching the fight very,
He
very
didn't know the
closely.
specific question, Flyer. Is Devin gonna be there?
Flyers,
See,
shut
I
Okay,
was
your
did
trying
he
to
say
see. I
ass
didn't
that?
up.
He
even get
said
to the
we'd be
follow up. See
watching
how
them
slick I
very,
am,
very
Phase?
closely.
I didn't say if he gonna call him out. I was saying if he's gonna be there because he
He
got to
I
be
said he
there
was
to
wouldn't.
get
gonna
in
be
the
watching
ring.
them closely. How
You see what
close
I'm
you
saying,
want him to
Phase?
get?
Hey, Phase, I'm
He
a fan of boxing,
ringside.
man. I
That's what
want to
that
see the
mean,
Flyers,
biggest
bro.
fights,
shut
Phase.
your
I'm not
ass
hating,
Nah,
Phase,
if I'm
because one thing
strategizing,
about
I'm
it,
watching that shit at the crib, bro. If I'm
because Pete, though, listen,
strategizing and
and
shit, trying
here's
to
what I
find
want
some,
y'all
I'm
to
watching that shit at the crib.
And I want y'all to listen to me. When I say Keyshawn can win, I'm not knocking Devin because I thought Brian Norman
Facts,
could beat him.
Dev.
So I'm not saying Devin's weak. Devin's that good. You feel me? I just have an opinion on these fighters that he's matched up against. Anybody else, I'd be having Devin winning. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, don't take it as hate when I think Keyshawn can win.
No,
It's
no,
the
no.
fight stuff.
Nobody never said that about that
They do,
community.
bro,
Dev.
because they take their shirt off when I say Keyshawn to stop him. And that's why I
Nah, them
deliberately
niggas
say
stay
that
with the
because
shirt
they
off,
get to
dog. Don't
tweaking,
trip.
bro.
Nah, you can say
No,
you can have your
bro.
opinion on the
No,
fight.
you actually more in line. You actually more in line when you say Keyshawn might stop Devin, but when you talking about Devin gonna be down on the scorecards and he gonna go up on he gonna outbox Devin, that's when you start looking delirious, bro. That's when you
So
start.
okay, so look, all right, so look
You
though,
more
think about
credible when
this.
you say
So
he
think
probably gonna
about
stop
no,
Devin or
Damn, man,
something.
this the
no,
Blaze
okay,
show,
Flyer.
ain't
I'm
it?
gonna give you a scenario. Flyer, what if
God
Keyshawn
damn.
sparks Devin and drops him in the second round? Then Devin's down on the cards, and he ain't even box him. He caught him. So I'm just telling you, it's not an unrealistic possibility that he could be down on the cards, bro.
Bro, what universe is this gonna happen in, man? Earth
Now, what
17
he's
or
saying
something?
is true. It's not unrealistic. It's not
It's not
likely,
unrealistic, bro.
but it's not unrealistic
Man,
for sure.
Man,
Keyshawn ain't gonna be
the
able to get
Haney's
around the
on.
jab. He gonna be eating jabs all night. He might get put on his pockets maybe once or twice, and he gonna lose the fight, man.
And
If he
Devin is
ain't
That's
stronger
how
enough,
it's
than him
gonna
we
too.
about to
go.
So
see it.
He too
Then
small.
if
He too light in the
then
Yo,
if
boots,
why
then if
man.
Devin ain't enough, we about to see the fight.
why you feel
Hey
that Devin is
yo,
stronger than him? I'm just curious.
no, let me ask Thomas Hill
Devin's
that.
stronger
Thomas
than him,
Hill.
bro. Come
you
on.
his
need
clinch game,
Oscarine to
oh,
beat
You saw
definitely
what
Devin.
Devin
happened to
strong.
B
You see
Norm
how
Jr.,
Devin be?
bro.
Hey, you saw what happened to Norman, and everybody said Norman was stronger than him. He
Man,
controlled his ass the
let's
whole
make this
fight.
clear though. See, this is the problem though with you two,
Hanos is a
right?
titan, bro. Come
Listen,
on.
it's not everybody was saying that, man. People that understood and watched it closely, they knew that Norman, it was not a for
Oh,
sure thing that Norman was gonna do anything. You name one
I'm not talking.
fighter
I'm
Norman
talking about
fought.
Man,
strong,
that
just
sound
strength.
good
They
right
Okay,
said
there.
for
that they
strength,
said he was
but being
strength,
strong don't win fights.
not
We
not
know this
not
though.
punching. Yeah, I'm talking about
Okay.
strength, and he got controlled the whole fight, and when they were
Yes, he
engaging,
did.
and
Yeah, he got control of the
But
whole
Thomas
fight because of his
Hill,
inexperience,
did you
man.
think that was
I
gonna
agree.
happen?
Go
Did
ahead.
you think that was gonna happen? One thing that
What
was
that what
surprising about Devin, Devin on the
Yo, he
SNAC
couldn't
games
no,
stop
looked
the
oh,
clinch,
strong
bro.
I'll
He
at
tell
couldn't stop the
okay,
147. He
clinch.
looked like a
let me
whole different
be
fighter
honest
at
with you. Let
147.
me be honest with you. I knew it was a wrap for Brian Norman Jr. when they were underestimating Devin and calling him pillow fisted and saying he ain't got no power and they just gonna walk up on him and all that stuff. I knew it was a wrap. With that type of information, you ain't winning nothing, brother. Like you can't go into no fight. You ain't never been on a fight on that magnitude. You ain't never fight out the country like that against a fighter like that. And you think you just gonna go in there and dog walk
Yeah.
a fighter because of what you saw happen to him at Ryan Garcia and Ramirez? Nah, that's a fatal mistake, bro. That's rookie
Hey,
stuff, man.
444.
But
It's
when
poetic
we go,
justice.
when we
Brian
look
Norman
deep
thought
into it
about
though,
Devin
bro.
like Devin thought about Ryan. You see
Yo,
what I'm saying? It's
Exactly.
poetic
hey
justice.
Blaze, you're
Blaze,
right.
It's poetic
You're right.
hey
justice.
Blaze. When we look deep into it though, you know, Keyshawn, he told his story on $1 Million Worth of Game, man. He said, man, I was around Devin and Shakur, and we used to be over Devin house. You know, he came up rich, and we used to be in there, and Shakur used to be like, yo, he tight, man. He nice. And he said, Devin never looked me in my eyes. He used to
Yeah,
flag me.
Keyshawn was pissed.
It's some trauma
And
there,
that's why
bro.
Devin
he
didn't
wants
rock
to
with him.
stop him
He
because of
always
that.
was
He
on the
wants to
outside, bro.
stop
He
him
never was
because
as
Blaze,
Devin
good,
ignored
man.
him.
they don't
He
understand.
never
They,
was
Phase.
as
they,
That's
they
good,
why
don't
he
bro.
wants to
understand that
So
stop
it's
him,
some trauma
Phase.
there, bro.
They
Keyshawn
don't
got
So
a
know he
if
real
got a
Devin go out
poster. He
there and
got a
personality.
knock him
poster of
down, bro,
Devin
he
on his
gonna have a
wall
Big
breakdown
somewhere,
in the
bag,
ring,
Phase.
bro. He
big
might
bag.
run
Nah,
out the
you
ring,
you
man, and
Phase.
tripping,
start
They don't
Flyer.
get
crying or
You
that.
something,
tripping
man.
on that one, bro.
Nah, they don't,
They
Phase.
don't
People
get it.
don't be
They
listen.
don't
That's why
get
I
it.
told you, bro. I'm a fan of boxing, Phase. They don't get it, bro.
They
We're
don't
at a
get that.
collision course. These guys got to fight each other. Everybody's gonna fight, so it's like
Hey
that's why I'm
Blaze,
not even tripping. They gonna
hey
fight.
Blaze,
But
you
he
can
gonna
tell
be
to this
fighting
day.
trauma too, though, bro.
You
He
can
not
tell
just
to
gonna
this
be
day,
fighting
Blaze,
Devin. He gonna be fighting
that
trauma in there,
that the
bro.
way
He gonna
Devin
be like,
treated Keyshawn,
he never accepted me.
Yeah,
it hurts him
He
to this
sunned
day the
me.
way
yeah. That's
Devin
trauma,
treated
Phase.
Keyshawn.
That's
Hey
trauma,
Blaze, you
Phase, on
ever been in the
everything.
motherfucking room with your cousins and them niggas playing the game and they won't let you get on and shit, and you just
Hey,
be
they
mad
playing catch a girl, get a girl, and they won't let you play,
and
bro.
you like, man, you know what, man, fuck you, man. And that
Yeah,
and
I
that
They
ain't
hurt.
like,
felt like
no,
that
you too
phase.
small,
I
man.
ain't
You
had
gotta
that
sit out
phase
for
since
this
I was
one.
like,
Yep.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I
tell
was
you right
like,
now
I
though.
was like 8 years old when that happened. Last time that happened, it was Mortal
I
Man,
think,
Kombat. They wouldn't let me
Hey,
fight Mortal
Blaze.
Kombat, Face.
That's what
I
I'm
think
talking
I
about,
think
man.
93, 94, bro, on everything.
I think Jay Prince though moving Shakur and Keyshawn in a dope way though. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way they cornering
Man,
Devin,
that
the
shit's
way
that
they
mob tie.
cornering
They
Devin,
boxed him
bro.
in. They
I'm
boxed him
sorry,
in.
they got Devin looking kind of desperate, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How you
Because
cornered
of
him
please
in, but he
enlighten. Please
desperate?
enlighten.
How is he
They
cornered
got
in, but he desperate?
Devin
That
moving
shit
off
don't
of
go together.
147.
Come
Yes,
on,
he
man.
moved
Jay
off of
Prince trying to throw
147. They got him
Keyshawn in the
draining
way.
himself for a
You
fight,
got
Face.
Keyshawn flipping out online line and stuff.
I think all that's for show.
Shakur getting his bluff called and everything. You know what I'm saying? Shakur talking about if he come down to 144, he got to fight. You know what I'm saying? And then Devin go there and what he do? Backpedal and all of that stuff. Come on, man.
Hold up, Flyer.
They looking bad out here, man. Come on. Hey, Cash Crypto, hit the link, man. We need Cash Crypto up here, man.
Hold up. How do they got
Keyshawn,
Devin cornered?
check Shakur about his bread,
Blaze, hold on, bro. Damn. How the hell do they got Devin cornered though? I don't understand that.
Cash Crypto, you got to put your hate to the side, man, and click the link, bro.
Because Keyshawn's at 147 and Shakur's at 144. He's boxed in.
Thank you. That
don't mean what that don't mean boxed.
I'm gonna tell you why I said it.
He can't go.
I'm gonna tell you why I said it, homie.
Running to 154.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why I said it. Devin Haney and Bill Haney spent all that time talking about they gonna fight at 147. Shakur need to come up to 147. We ain't entertaining nothing less than 147. What are they doing now? If I come to 144, do we got the fight? What does that look like to you? Who's like the
if it was
A-side?
the other way around, y'all still
Phase,
be
it
shit
sound
on
like I
Devin,
got these cheeseburgers. Phase.
I said it, bro. I said Devin needs to fight more, and Shakur pulled
Thank
the chair from under him.
Hey,
Shakur, but you know what? 444.
No, I don't believe that.
I don't like that Shakur pulling the chair from under him, man. It's fucked up. I don't like that.
No, that's all up front, man. That's a facade. I can see through it, bro.
I don't like it.
I can see through it, man. He got his bluff called,
he
bro.
said, Devin is saying, I got these cheeseburgers, face.
Yeah.
Hey, well, tell me who Shakur is going to. He about to fight. He ain't fighting Shockey.
Right.
He ain't fighting no Shockey, man. Who is he fighting?
If anybody's cornered,
it's like,
hold up. If anybody's cornered, it's Shakur, because you got Devin.
No, he's
and then
not.
You got somebody.
No.
Come on, man. Shakur looking crazy out here.
Hold up. Shakur was just on Twitter talking about, wait a minute. So y'all saying I'm ducking a 147 pounder and a 130 pounder. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's cornered, man.
Andre, you know Shakur Stevenson's alibi right now, Andre?
What's the alibi?
He don't want to step on Keyshawn's
right. So how the fuck is that cornered somebody? That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying Shakur not cornered for sure, because all he gonna say is, I ain't trying to step on my little bruh toes. They already saying I'm stepping on
nigga, them
toes.
niggas look bad. Nigga.
That's what
I ain't gonna lie. I think Jay Prince
getting stripped of his title.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I think all that's performative. I think Jay Prince manages both of them. He know what they doing. They know what they doing. They playing off of each other. They playing good cop, bad cop to make Devin look like a clown. This dude is just now accepting to go to 144 when he spent months talking about he would never do that. He would never do that.
No, Shakur is looking like a clown because his bluff got called. He said, Shakur literally said, this whole thing has been over Shakur not wanting to go up to 147 and Devin not accepting 144. So then he called Shakur bluff, bro. He said, okay, so if I come down to 144, we got to fight. Shakur said yes. That's all he said was yes.
And then on top of that, and Flower, on top of that, he just said, like, yo, okay, cool. Well, Keyshawn, here's your blessing. And he told Bill, stop mentioning my name. So what the fuck is we talking about, man?
Hey,
well, Dre, this is why they saying Devin looked the way they saying he looked. But Devin looks desperate because he's conceding for Shakur now because he wants the money. He wants the big check. Now he wants the big check, so he's going above and beyond. But what's about to happen is, and I don't think that it's a bad thing, that Devin needs to come back down to earth, get a little bit more humble, and whoop ass as a boxer without getting this Zuffa, without getting this Saudi Arabia money. He's gonna have to, since Shakur pulled a chair from under him, he's gonna have to come back down to earth, fight Keyshawn, fight guys, win fights until he come back up to the top. It's a humbling experience. He's trying to get this big quick cash, but Shakur pulled a chair from under him for whatever his reasons is. So Devin just gonna have to just gonna have to do it the hard way, bro. And sometimes guys,
no, he about to fight Keyshawn.
Exactly.
Hey, Flyer.
That's not the hard way. That's the easy way, bro.
He's definitely about to fight Keyshawn.
That's the easy way. What you talking about? So Keyshawn is a harder fight than Shakur?
All right.
Damn near.
Keyshawn is a very dangerous fight.
Yeah,
A very
It's
dangerous
not a
fight.
more dangerous fight than
It's
Shakur, though. Y'all
it's
bugging.
high
yeah, it is
risk. It's
because
high
Extra
risk,
Shakur
low
can't
before.
hurt you.
reward. It's high
Shakur
risk, low
can't
Before.
hurt
reward.
you.
Shakur is high risk, high reward.
So
But look,
so y'all telling me in reality, Keyshawn be beating up on Shakur in sparring?
I don't know about that,
Yep,
but I know
I
that
got Keyshawn stopping
Keyshawn can
Shakur.
hurt you, and
Oh,
I
Shakur
got
can't.
come
Keyshawn stopping
on,
See,
Blake.
but
Shakur.
guess what? See, but like I
Blade, hey,
said,
you
but
see
like
what
I
I'm
said,
talking
hold on,
about,
hold on,
man?
hold on,
I
hold
got
on.
Y'all
But
see
Keyshawn
what
like
I'm
I
stopping
talking about?
Shakur.
said, but
Hey,
like I
that's
said,
why. Listen, FaZe.
like I
That's why.
said,
That's why.
when
Why
Devin Haney
Keyshawn
wipes
with
the
Shakur changed
floor,
his tune
hold on,
because he
Blaze,
said
hold
we're
on,
gonna
Blaze,
I
spar.
should
goddamn.
throw you off of here like
Hold
some
on,
like a
Blaze.
tank of
Keyshawn was
maniac. I
about to
should rip my
stop
shirt off
Hey,
Shakur
and
on a
throw
Faze,
you off
kick,
of
hey,
here.
bro.
hold on, Blaze, hold on, Blaze. Hey, Faze, now watch this.
Yeah.
Now Devin gonna handle this motherfucker,
Yeah.
and you
I
gonna be
should
hearing,
turn into
and all you
detective
gonna
and throw
hear,
you off of
and
here, bro.
all you gonna hear is how sorry Keyshawn is, the same way they
And
shitting on
how he
Brian
pulled
Norman.
him up after all these niggas
Yo,
gonna
I
say he
swear to
pulled him
Nah, I
God.
up.
don't
yo,
think he gets
Faze,
the Giant Norman treatment.
hold
Yeah,
on.
man.
Hey,
Come
Yo,
on.
but
Faze,
hey,
Watch. Watch what
but
I
here's
tell
the
I,
you.
question
I
we
don't
here's the
think he
question
Watch
gets
that
the
what
we
I
need to
Brian
tell you.
Norman
ask.
treatment.
Here's the question that
yo,
we need to
Faze.
Watch what
ask.
I
Hey,
tell you.
why didn't the WBO order the
Thomas Hill, you gonna be so damn
mandate Keyshawn
surprised.
for Shakur at 140?
Listen,
Why didn't the
Faze,
WBO mandate
Yeah,
Keyshawn for
I hear you,
Shakur at
Ray.
140?
bro,
Because he
that's
ain't been
crazy.
there long enough.
Right,
Okay,
Faze.
yep. All
And
right, bet.
actually, he was mandated before Shakur got there, but that's crazy. Anyway, let's talk about something for a second. You said some interesting things, right? Let's look
Yeah.
at this from another side, another point of view. Right?
For real.
I want that fight no matter what. I'm hungry. Why do I want that fight? Yeah, the money's right. Yeah, the belt, whatever the case may be,
Pound for
even if it's on the
pound,
line, off the
all that
line,
stuff. Yeah.
whatever it is. Listen, whatever the reasons you could possibly think. But
Yep.
guess what that fight does for me?
Yeah.
It puts me in an all-time great list because right now we're two of the all-time greats in this era. And if we
Yes.
get this fight, this cements me in the legacy and history of boxing. People will be
Yes.
talking
Hello.
about it for all time.
Yep.
Devin thinks bigger than what y'all think.
Yep.
He's
Right.
always thinking
You talking
bigger.
about Shakur right
Y'all,
now, Ray, right?
yeah, it don't matter
Both
Shakur
of them
or
niggas.
Keyshawn. But I'm just telling you, because y'all was like he chased and conceded. No, he conceded because the dude wasn't moving and he wanted the fight. Y'all keep forgetting the point that the man wanted the
Wanted
fight.
these
He
fights.
No, I'm
Period.
not
wanted
saying that
it.
Devin not
No,
confident. I'm not saying
We
that at
ain't talking
all.
about your
what I'm
phase.
saying is
Trust me.
he
We know
said
you
he'll fight.
understand.
He was already at it with Keyshawn and told him he was next. He said you're next. They went at it 2 weeks before that. So we already know that story. That fight's going to happen. But the Shakur fight is the one that's going to put him on the map. It's going to
Yep.
solidify all the arguments. It's going to
Yep.
get the Tank Davis narratives out the window. It's going to
Yep.
get all the Floyd questions
And
out the
Ray,
window. It's
Yep.
going to get
And
Ryan
that's how they
Garcia
don't
out the
want to look at
window.
it. That's why they
And
saying
he
stupid
wanted
shit
to
like he
put his
corny.
name back in grace
I hear
as
you,
one
Ray
of the
Davis.
best of all
It
time.
would be
That's
nice.
what
And
they
It would be
afraid
nice
y'all
of.
for.
keep forgetting that.
No, I hear
That's
you,
what they
Ray Davis.
afraid
Everything
of,
you
yo.
said made that. I believe in all that. It would be nice if Shakur would go to Keyshawn and say, "Hey, man, this is gonna put me in an all-time greats, man. I want this fight. The money there. This is what I want to do. Like, support me, bro. I'm sorry. I know
Why
this
you
is
think
what
they
you
putting
want
so
to
much
do,
money on the damn
but
fight, bro?
this is the fight right here for me to solidify me as
Yeah.
the best of this
Go to
era,
what
pound for
fight,
pound.
man.
Can I get this fight? You know, I wish that would happen like that, man. But it's so many excuses. You know what I mean? It's a lot of excuses. You
And it
know,
ain't coming from
What
Devin.
the
it's a
bill
lot of
say in that video
excuses,
that
bro.
Shakur spied on?
Nah,
Devin had
Don't
caught you
talk that
now,
soft shit,
right? He
FaZe.
done caught
Don't
you
talk that
now.
soft shit,
It
FaZe.
is.
It's
I
It
simple,
told
is.
you,
But
FaZe.
that's
Faze be
It's
going
simple,
back and
I
FaZe.
forth with yourself,
understand it,
Blade.
but I
Devin,
don't like
Devin
it.
sparks Keyshawn, and then Devin sparks Shakur. That makes him a legend. You guys is tripping, bro.
A fucking
Like, that's what I
legend.
be saying
That's
with
what's
fights,
about to
Keyshawn
bro.
ain't
happen, bro.
nobody
That's
for
what's
that
about to
nigga but a
happen.
And
good
y'all
second
calling that
list.
Devin
corner. I
Haney,
don't
Devin
understand that.
No,
Haney be a
that's
fucking legend, bro. If he sparked
But
Keyshawn and then sparked
Blaze,
No,
Shakur,
Blaze,
wrong,
what if
Blaze.
that money
That's
ain't
what's
there
about
no
to
more?
happen because when he
he'll be the
sparked
best of his
Keyshawn,
contemporaries, bro. You couldn't
then the
say nothing
Shakur
about
fight
Devin
gonna
if
be
he did that.
huge. It's gonna be even bigger than it is
See,
now.
the thing is Devin Devin got the opportunity. Devin has the fights to put himself head and shoulders above everybody of his
So what happens?
contemporaries.
So
He got
okay. So what happens when none of this
it's
works out,
Keyshawn
Blaze?
Shakur, or he just go and fight Boots. And if he beat Boots, you couldn't say nothing. He got the fights. He got to take the opportunity. He got to take the risk.
What
He
happens
got
when
to
none of
take
this
the
works out,
risk.
Blaze?
What work? What you mean? What don't work
When,
out?
I
What?
agree
when
with
none of this
Blaze
works
on
out,
this right here,
what
though.
happens? What happens
Hey
if he
Thomas,
beats
why you got
Shakur?
donuts in the chat? What's going
Listen.
on?
What happens if he beats Keyshawn? and he goes and tries to make this
The
fight with
donuts
Shakur,
for
and it
his
still don't
detective
happen.
friend.
Hey Thomas, what's
Then
up with the
Devin's
donuts?
legend of Debo continues. Then because Shakur ain't the key
My
to
bad,
Devin's
Andre.
legacy.
No, they
No,
Listen,
said.
bro,
I was just
all Devin
asking.
has to
That's
do is keep
funny.
winning, bro. I don't understand this. I
But
don't
no, no,
understand what
no,
the
no.
issue
I
is
understand,
him just
Blaze.
getting Keyshawn
You
out the
right
way,
about that.
bro.
But you want that head on your mallet, man. You want
But
to say
listen,
I got
bro,
Shakur.
if Devin was a gangster, Devin would do Keyshawn like Keyshawn did Albright. It'll be a keep busy fight. Then come back and be like, oh, you don't want to fight? Then use a bitch and go and get another fight.
And
Like,
then
I
Hey,
don't
then
understand
but
this. This is
Boost need
I
to
boxing.
just
call
want to
Devin
know.
out though,
Okay,
right?
okay.
I just
So
want to know
Boost should call Devin out though, right, Blaze?
how is
No,
oh my
Devin
bad,
should jump
Blaze.
in the
Go ahead.
Yeah,
ring with
Bill,
Boot.
Bill
Hey
Haney, Bill
Flyer.
and Devin should
This is
show
the
up ringside, and Boots should
yes.
call him out.
Hey Flyer.
Hey,
Hey
triple
Boots should
four.
Flyer.
call him out, bro.
Hey yo,
How
Flyer, I got a serious ass joke, bro. You know how
They
you
threw
be
me off
calling.
the
Hey Flyer, you know how you be
detective threw me
calling.
off the panel for saying
Yeah,
that, man. But that's what should happen though, man.
Hey Flyer, you be calling what's the name, detective? But Thomas got donuts in the chat is funny as fuck.
As I said, that's
No,
his
no,
copper
no, no,
friend,
no.
man.
But real rap.
Hey, matter of fact, I
How are
got
they?
I got these bars to let Fades hear because we ain't gonna be here all night. I was
How
gonna
are
shut
they
it down, but I
cornering?
wanted him to hear these bars, man. I put
yeah,
some
let me hear
visuals
it.
to it too.
Let me hear you, bro.
I put
Okay,
the visuals
put
to
him
it,
down.
man.
Put him down. My
What you
bad.
finna say, Thomas? What you finna say?
I want to know how 444 is saying they're cornering Devin. How is Jay Prince cornering
I
him?
don't understand that either,
Because
bro.
look, they're cornering
well,
Devin because Devin has Keyshawn at
thank
147
No,
you.
before
bro,
he's
we just
running the
went through
Shakur
this
at
already,
144.
bro. We
That's
just
his
we
box
just went
in.
through this.
Thomas Hill. His
Y'all
only
ain't hear
escape
what
route
Blaze was saying.
is
That's
to
what he
bum
was
rush
saying, man.
Thank
Boots
you,
at
Blaze. Thank
154.
you. Thank you, Blaze.
No, we
That's
not
what I'm
about to go
saying.
through that all the way again, bro.
So
Come on.
you're saying virtually the
Y'all
fight
got it.
is going
Y'all
to have to
got
be
it.
one or the
He
other.
cornering them. Y'all right.
Well, what no,
It's
what,
got to be
no,
one or the other,
no,
but I
what
think
I,
he's going to duck both of them.
what I'm saying is, and to elaborate, I'm adding on to what Blaze is saying. It's a very interesting dynamic that's happening right now. If we just take the bias out of it, the brother Bill is doing his hardest to solidify the fight with Shakur. He doesn't want Keyshawn without Shakur being attached. That lets me know and understand that he
No, he
wants
just
the
want to
money.
make he want to make
But
sure that Shakur is
no.
after.
Listen, no, it doesn't work that way though. You go fight your fight and do what you do, and you go into the next. How you gonna try to package deal something? It don't work that way. Go fight
Why
your
not?
fight.
And that ain't
Canelo
how
did
But
it.
see,
Damon
that
Canelo
Zuffa
did it. Why
operates.
he ain't
Canelo
Well,
do it?
Flyer,
Canelo.
because one of
Devin ain't
Zupa's
He's
Canelo.
rivals top ranked.
Hanos.
Sage, you got
Devin
to
ain't
win again
Canelo, bro.
again.
He's
You got to
Nigga,
win
Hanos.
he can
again.
package the fucking deal, nigga. Y'all
It's
stop
it's the
fighting right
Devin
now for no
Haney
No,
era,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
You heard him?
Get the fuck
do,
out of here with
no.
It's
this
the
shit,
Devin
You got to
Haney
nigga.
win.
era,
You got to
Do
bro.
you
win
know
It
what
ain't the
fight?
again.
Canelo era no more.
God
He
damn, bro.
lost.
Y'all
The
find some shit wrong with
Canelo
no, the
lost, bro.
fighters
He
that
lost.
y'all. Nah,
Ain't
man,
nothing
y'all
wrong with
find
it.
shit
Just
wrong with
Dana
any and
ain't doing
everything
it.
Bill do, bro.
Dana
listen.
ain't doing it,
And
bro.
that's
He's the
that's
one
Blaze.
with
Let me make
he's
it.
the
Andre,
one with
that's
the
that's
$100
player.
million
Let me make
deals
it
on the
clear.
That's
table,
player.
bro.
Just for the
Sage,
Not
record.
Dana
Just for the
ain't
Canelo.
doing
record.
it. Phase,
Dude,
Dana
Just for
ain't
the
doing the
record.
2 for 1.
There's nothing wrong with packaging a deal. I agree with that.
like,
What I'm saying is
damn.
that Devin Haney is not Canelo. Two different leagues.
Thank God.
Canelo money
Shit.
is
Bro,
the
You
I
okay.
can't
Go
never
can't
ahead.
eat
tell
that
with that
soft ass
100
pussy with
M's
no
being on the table.
cojones.
I can't tell, bro.
I
Y'all
don't
Hey,
know
like
the
to say
Blaze.
structure of that
that.
100
Yeah.
Y'all
M.
like to say he can't sell. Ain't nobody gonna
My
pay him and
Right.
all of that stuff. But I can't tell who gonna put why they put 100 M's on the table then
so
for
I don't
him.
know.
so
And
I
why
don't know the
Shakur
structure of the
only
deal.
getting
That's a
60?
rumor, Flyer.
Nigga
We
trying to
need
It's
make
a
the
answers,
fight.
rumor,
bro.
He
bro.
We
trying to
need
make the
Flyer,
fight
answers,
that's a
so he
bro.
can
rumor.
sell.
We need
That's a
Okay.
rumor,
answers,
Flyer.
man.
So what
Bill
Eddie
Just
said
like
Hearn
you
say,
it ain't
said
Flyer?
$100
rumor. At
million
this
was
point,
Bill.
it's
That's
not
a
a rumor
rumor.
because I just played the video where Bill said yes.
What did Eddie
Exactly.
Hearn
You
say,
see,
Yes.
Flyer?
Bill's for the
I
shit.
Man, play
think
that
Bill can't
very
video,
count.
Flyer.
deeply.
Play that
Bill
video.
can't from his own source. It's very
What did Eddie
confusing
Hearn
because
say,
Bill will
Flyer?
say that, but Bill won't say anything else.
Hey, Ray Davis, I'll
Slide,
tell
play the
you this,
video,
Ray
G.
Davis. I think that, like I'm saying,
They said how many fights? He said enough to get the money and walked
Enough.
off.
that's a fact.
Play the video, Fly.
My thing
Play
is
it.
this:
Play that shit, man.
are they
We
saying?
looked at it already.
I'm saying Devin Haney. If Devin Haney, okay, say Zuffa take back the offer if he fight Keyshawn and Devin don't fight Shakur, he fights Keyshawn, whatever, he gets past Keyshawn, he wins, and Zuffa not involved no more. I don't think Devin pursues a fight with Shakur after that, because I honestly believe that the only reason why Devin Haney and Bill Haney are pursuing that fight so hard, not that they don't think they can win. They think they can win, but it's because of the money. That's what it is. It's
the
well, they
money.
want to get
It
the money
is.
They want to
now
get the money
as
now,
opposed to
Blaze.
later.
They want the money now, Blaze.
But they don't want to give them the money, and Shakur don't want to give them the money.
Shakur don't want to give them the money.
That's why.
Yep.
No,
That's why you can't
Shakur,
say,
it's not about money for Shakur.
Dave, this
Shakur don't
shows
want
that
to take
Shakur
that
and
L.
Keyshawn
That's
are
what
real
that
brothers,
is.
bro. Because you see, Keyshawn came out and was really upset and was like, "Bro, you getting in the way of my fight." And you see, Shakur had to make that tweet publicly for Keyshawn. And then now he's getting out the way. That's that brotherhood of boxing shit. And like I said, T Hill, no, because T Hill, that only time I told you I wasn't going to talk about that shit again. But T Hill, remember I talked about that shit? I ain't talking about it no more because everybody being their feelings about that boxing brotherhood shit. But this is how it's playing out. To where I don't care what they say about me, little bro.
FaZe,
Bro, they pick and choose day to day. They pick a certain day to be mad at Keyshawn.
You know
and
the
Shakur,
video, FaZe.
and
You
another
know,
day be mad at
no, not the
Devin.
video. You know that camera shot when Devin is in the ring walking off and Shakur is in the background looking at him. Yeah, I'm
with the
about to do
Rodman
that
shirt
joint
on.
and swap their faces, yo.
For real.
Yeah, swap their faces, Flyer, and
Devin gonna be
everything.
looking at him.
Swap that face.
nigga.
That's filthy.
Flyer, do that, man.
With
Do that.
144 up
Do
on
that.
the
That's
top of the
filthy.
screen.
Yeah, you got to make that your thumbnail until we figure out what the
Oh,
fight's at. Just make
man.
that your thumbnail for the rest of the lives,
Blaze,
bro.
it's so fucked up that Shakur could just easily backpedal out of this shit, man. That's what
we can see through that, man. It's not looking good, man.
But that's but you got to give credit to Keyshawn because Keyshawn put himself in position to do it.
No, he didn't. He said he woke up and he was there, bro. He talking about God was favoring him because he don't know how he got there. He got thrown in the way to protect Shakur. Stop trying to clean it up,
Remember,
bro.
y'all was like Keyshawn didn't put the
Stop
paperwork
trying to
in.
clean it up, bro.
You see how they always try to clean up everybody else's shit.
He ain't even do nothing, man. He didn't even know how he got there. He woke up and ain't know how he got there. He said, God must be favoring me. He looking out for me because I'm in number one position.
Keyshawn is bullshitting when he says that because he know who put that paperwork in for him, face.
He ain't know. He know what he thought God did it, man.
Hey, Flyer.
God did
know
do
what's
it, but
gonna happen, man.
So y'all,
this is a good fucking fight.
so y'all believe that Jay Prince. So y'all believe Jay Prince managing both those fighters ain't sitting them fighters down and they ain't game planning this whole thing?
Keyshawn said you. So you believe Keyshawn lying?
No,
because Keyshawn said he didn't know what happened. He woke up and he was there.
Flyer, I believe Keyshawn and Shakur, they all playing the game. They all on the same team.
4-4-4.
So he lying then. Say he lying.
Yeah, go ahead, Blaze.
Keyshawn's lying right now because in his last interview, he was like, nah, me and Shakur ain't never talked about Devin. That's how I knew it was lying because he said they never talked about Devin. I said, little nigga,
that's crazy.
Ain't no way.
That's crazy.
Ain't no way y'all ain't talked about Debo. Ain't no way y'all ain't sat at the table and be like, this nigga, ain't no way y'all did rock, paper, scissors and some more shit with this nigga like this. And we gonna get this nigga on everything. You see what, ain't no way they didn't conspire against Devin.
Hey, but y'all was saying Bill was lying when Shakur came out and said his team wasn't in no talks with Devin and them.
Yo, hold on. Yo, let me say this. Let me say this,
y'all
yo.
get me back deep in talking again? We supposed to
Yo, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
Bars and we supposed to been out, bro.
Yo, let me say this real quick, man. Y'all like,
go ahead,
damn. Listen, first of all, this dude, yeah, cool. 444 done said some crazy shit. Listen, Blazing confirmed it. Y'all bugging your asses off. First of all, if you notice, Jay Prince put the body shield up for Shakur. Regardless of how you look at it, he wasn't even in the picture. But now that he got him there, they never said, oh, we're boxed in and we can't fight nobody. No, they said, bring him on too, nigga. We'll take both of them. Now sign the contract. That's what he said. No, nothing. He said, bring them both. He said, no, he said, he don't. No, stop. No, stop. You said your piece. He said, bring them both on. We'll fight both of them. He said that. And after he said we'll fight both of them, he said little brother can get it first, big brother can get it first. I don't really care what order you have them in. We can still do it, right? So ain't no box me in. No, nigga, they tried to sit there and throw some games out and throw him in the middle. And then as soon as Devin said, oh, I'm going to call his bluff, then they're going to be like, oh, and this nigga went on a rampage. So if they really box him in, why he flipping out on the side? Because he has no idea what the fuck is going on. He has no idea what's going on. And then when you hear his brother say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you don't gotta come spar me. You go ahead and do what you gotta do." Man, get the fuck out. Yo, y'all on some bullshit. Listen,
Listen.
this
I was
nigga
never listening
is.
to these niggas
Listen,
in the first
come
place.
on,
Devin
man.
gotta do,
I'm done. I'll land my plane. I'll land my plane. I'm good.
He
All
said,
right, yeah,
yes.
wait. Let me
Devin,
play this
Devin
and then we
asked
get
him
a
a
vote
question and
out.
he said yes. You know what I mean?
Shout out to
Like
Ray
he said
Davis,
yes.
man.
Shakur said
They have
yes.
guns. They're wearing a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie. What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you were trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call.
This is crazy.
Vehicle.
No, I'm going to have to be honest with you. Dude, you're a take maniac. Dude, I can't say.
I just want to agree with Rich, right? Like nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that, you know.
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker
Dispatch.
1-9 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing out, flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo, her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Poppy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse. Now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Threw him like Shakur did Teal, but I'm a stop beam. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word the way I'm joppy. I got him top 8 great middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki. Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. First Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me. Drones is the hobby. Pro guns is the lobby.
Hey, bro, make a video so we can share it, bro.
Damn.
That was nice, Flyer.